That's the web address for the Twitch channel. I don't really have any followers or anything yet, just kind of starting it up.
Cool.
But I just wanted to ask permission before I was broadcasting it. So.
Oh, no, I appreciate that. How many games are you in?
I'm in your game, and then Thursday I was in another game. I'm not sure what's going on with that one. And then I'm going to be running games on Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah, what system are you going to use?
The original Marvel system.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Marvel Superheroes. The Sunday game is like an actual campaign. I have some pre-gen characters already made up. I'm still recruiting for a couple of the positions on that. And then I actually want to tell a story basically, and then uh, you know, with general scenarios and allow the players to kind of flesh out the details, and the die rolls and all that kind of stuff. Um, but tell a general story, with a kind of a guideline, but it's kind of a loose guideline anyway. But eventually, I want to, once the stories are all told and storylines, certain story arcs are finished, I want to take all of that, write up a script for it, and then turn it into a graphic novel series.
It's very creative.
Yeah, hopefully, I mean, it's going to take a lot of work, but it'll be pretty cool, I think, I hope, anyway. 1 second.
Hey,
What's going on?
do you want some of that turkey and dressing and stuff that's over there?
Yeah.
Why don't you grab the plate?
Well, I'm just about to get started on something here.
Huh?
Gonna put a little bit of everything in one of those. That would be fantastic.
I'll put some of everything in one of those.
How much of that gravy is
Huh?
over there? How much of that gravy is over there? I'll give you this one too.
Oh, there's plenty. Okay. I'll just send that over there.
Okay. All right, sorry about that.
No problem. Looks like Zach and Nick are running a little bit late. I'm going to shoot them a message and make sure that Nick's 95% didn't turn into a 5% that he would not be here.
Right. Do you play in any other games?
I run 2 other games, and I play in 1 game.
Oh, okay. What games do you run?
D&D 5th edition.
Oh. What days do you run those on?
That is on Tuesdays and Sundays.
Okay.
And then with my buddies from California, every other week, like on a Monday.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. All right, well, I fired off a message to him. Let's see if any of them are on Skype.
There's Nick.
Hey guys,
And Zach.
What's up?
What's going on?
how's it going?
It's all good.
How was your Thanksgiving?
I mean, it was Thanksgiving. It was definitely a Thanksgiving.
Good food plus awesome family gatherings.
Uh,
I picked up a different vibe there.
there was definitely a lot of wine involved. And that made it better.
That makes for awesome family gatherings.
Yeah. Wine, whiskey, gin. Had it all.
Drunk relatives.
Drunk me.
Now, hopefully you had people there with you. It wasn't just you by yourself.
Oh no, everyone was drinking.
You and a giant turkey.
Just you. And like a cat would make it sadder.
That was my lunch. This is me drinking with a cat.
Me and you know, and Mr. Tibbles, my cat.
His name is Titan.
Is what?
Titan.
Okay, so you do have a cat. Nice.
You have a cat.
Me too. It's okay.
Yeah, dude, he's an asshole.
My cat's name is Kangaroo, though.
It's like Nick is having a little trouble getting into the game.
I can only play for like an hour and a half or so because I'm going to get laid. But
I can't believe you would pick sex over this game.
No.
well, over the Marvel game. If we were playing our normally scheduled game, it may be a different story.
No, I accept that sex is probably bad. Sex is probably better than any RPG game.
Only slightly.
I don't know. Have you watched the Critical Role stream?
I have not.
It's a pretty good game.
I have not watched it either.
It's basically a bunch of voice actors that, do a lot of big time projects or whatever, and regular actors too, I suppose. But anyway, they one of the guys, Matt, he's the DM, and he runs a really good game. But I mean, they get really into the roles and all the characters and stuff, and he does because he's a professional voice actor, so all of his NPCs are very creative, So it's pretty cool to watch.
All right, well, maybe sometime I will check that out.
So either of these two new guys come in, or
Nick's friend, you would think, I have 4 emails back and forth. Was that Nick?
There you go.
Thank you.
So I don't know. I don't know what's up with Nick's buddy.
Gravy?
Yeah.
He was supposed to go through a tutorial this week and
What?
never
So the
could
guy counts a big fat
never
meal.
could lock a time in. And then we talked a little bit about what kind of character he'd like to make. And I said, okay, well, you'll definitely be there Friday. He's like, yeah, I'll definitely be there Friday. And then nothing. So don't know. There's a high flake factor for these games.
yeah, Friday night's tough.
It is tough, and I suppose I think it's probably also the system.
Could be.
All right, good.
It's not easy to learn, but once you get it, it's not super hard, you know?
Yeah.
Once you figure out, like, one character's powers. In my opinion.
Yeah, if you can get the Rosetta Stone going, you know, with the understanding the concept of just D6 and, you know, how armor class and all that works.
Mm. That, and you do like 95% of the math for us anyway.
Yes. Well,
So it's not like it takes a whole lot of thought. It's just knowing what you want to do, making those decisions.
well, and that's the part where I feel bad for you guys is that, you know, there's so much more in combat that you guys can do, and you know the strategy of it, and I can't think of a better way of teaching that. If I go all out, you know, I'm thinking like a slugfest where I just, you know, put you guys in an arena and then you play full out, you know, use every trick in the book against you guys. You'd be like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I think you mentioned one time having one person who you're coaching through the fight and everybody else just kind of be there.
Yeah. Hey Nick, where's your buddy?
I sent him a message a couple hours ago and he didn't respond. He hasn't been on Skype pretty much all day, but when I initially talked to him about joining the game, here's the exact thing he said. Oh, if it's at 6, I should be able to play, but I'll be late consistently, but like only 30 minutes.
Okay, so
That was the message.
you guys must be Central Time.
Yes,
All right, well, the fastest way to get somebody to show up is to start.
Yeah, right.
certainly.
So,
True.
right at the most inconvenient time, you know, if I can, once I've kind of explained everything, that's when everyone will start dropping in.
Mm-hmm.
So we had, do you guys want to pick up where we left off last week? Or do you want to do different characters?
We can just keep going. I'm okay with that.
Is Indigo in the game?
He's he's here.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
I'm here. I was just cooking up some dinner, and I didn't want to be banging stuff around.
It's all good.
So last week when we played, the basic storyline was it was before Christmas, and Rogue and Storm were gonna, you know, cook a turkey, and so Wolverine had gone into town instead of going out hunting for a turkey, and him and Iceman had gone there, and Sabretooth was outside, and when he went out to have a peaceful conversation with Sabretooth, as they are like to do, it somehow turned into a brawl. I'm sure it was accidental and no one saw that coming.
Yeah.
Toad was also there, and during the course of the fight, they intimated that they were supposed to go get you for Stryker, and the long and short of it seemed to be that Mystique had been impersonating somebody in Stryker's organization, and Stryker had been working on you know, his little plan, and there was he had been sort of coordinating to some extent with Henry Peter Gyrich regarding the new Sentinel program, which had Sentinels that had the ability to telepathically take. It's a electronic version of telepathy. They can hack into your mind, kind of like the Matrix, and break it down. And so Gyrich had kidnapped Mystique, and so they could not get Mystique. What they wanted to get some help from the X-Men to go and rescue Mystique. so that Gyrich wouldn't break down Mystique's information about Stryker, and Stryker wouldn't be implicated in the attempt to get Mystique back. It was all very convoluted, but after some telepathy, Psylocke located in New Jersey a location that was supposed to be Stryker's, or where Mystique's mind was located, and you guys were in the process of discussing whether or not Sabretooth or Toad should go with you, and you kind of arrived at the conclusion that you felt pretty confident that you could trust Sabretooth and Toad all the way up until the point where they rescued Mystique, at which point you assumed that they would instantly try to backstab you if there was ever an opportunity to do that.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
So, is your plan to take Sabretooth and Toad with you?
Yes.
And is your plan to take anybody else with you? Or is it just going to be Sabretooth, Toad, Wolverine, Psylocke, and Nightcrawler? Because Storm would be concerned that this could be, a triple cross where, they actually are trying to split the X-Men up and have an opportunity to go back and attack the mansion. So she would definitely want to leave at least some people here to protect the mansion. In case this was Stryker's plan all along, was to go and capture more mutants, because he was the big contention is Gyrich has no use for mutants at all, and Stryker was experimenting on mutants, using them to see if he could further his agenda.
Well, who all do we have at the mansion right now?
You've got Rogue, Storm, Iceman, Psylocke, Wolverine, Nightcrawler, and Toad and Sabretooth.
Well, we're definitely not leaving Toad and Sabretooth here.
We know where they have Mystique hold up, right?
You believe you have the location where Mystique is.
I believe there was talk last week of just ruining Jean Grey's Christmas and bringing her back here so we could get a better fix with Cerebro.
Yes, there was talk about that. But Psylocke went in there and did it anyways and hooked herself up.
Yeah, I did it. That was the backup plan if I fried my brain.
Well, I mean, unless somebody wants to roll 2 characters, then we should probably just go with who we have, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so the 5 of you are going.
We're all going to pile into Cyclops' other car.
Is there anything that you guys are going to do beforehand, or do you just head right out?
I get the feeling there's something really obvious we're missing.
No, I just don't want to drop you guys in and then have you guys say, oh, you know what? We totally would have done this. So I want to make sure that you guys are...
Psylocke, don't you have tactics?
What kind of a base is it that she's being kept in?
Some sort of... there was an old submarine, a secret submarine docking station in New Jersey. So there's a dock, and then the area around there had been dug out deep enough so that submarines could actually slip right in and go into the warehouse. And then there's an adjacent complex. It's an old abandoned submarine dry dock.
Is there any schematics of this place?
You would. It's a secret government facility. You could attempt to try and pull them up.
Yeah, I doubt we'll be able to pull that off.
Someone needs to have computer programming in order to get in there and get that.
Do we have a
So
forge?
rock roll tactics. Because I don't have it.
Give me a sec.
Is Forge around?
No, he's somewhere in the future. All right, so who rolled that 6? That was
Did I was going for a 13 or less on my tactics roll.
okay. Well, tactically speaking, do you believe that you have all of the information, and do you believe the information that you have? Do you believe, so you telepathically got the information out, you know that Sabretooth believes what is in his mind, that upon finding out that he was double crossed and you know, having all and realizing what Mystique knew, that the Brotherhood was now in trouble with all of this. But do you believe that Stryker and Henry Peter Gyrich, that everything is that you know about them is on the up and up?
Doubtful.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So what about this facility? Do we know about security and all that?
I don't think we know anything about this facility.
You know where it is, but you don't know anything about the security of it. And you know, even if you did find that out, you would be finding out the information back when it was, you know, a submarine, a secret government submarine docking station on the East Coast.
Right.
So whatever modifications he has done since then, that's all in the computer programming skill. So if you don't believe that Stryker and Gyrich are you know, are being represented as, you know, this is really their motivation and what everything is about, you have to put together a, you know, in order for me to tell you tactically what you should do, you have to tell me what your assumptions are. What things do you believe to be true? Do you believe that Mystique has been captured?
Yes.
Do you believe that there are sentinels being developed that have the capability of hacking into people's memories and stealing their knowledge?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Do you believe that Stryker, that Mystique was impersonating somebody in Stryker's facility and ended up getting caught?
That was debatable.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that one either. That was the one I was hung up on.
I mean,
But-
she has been caught a couple times, so I guess it is definitely possible. But she's
I
pretty.
mean, if they do have a psychic sentinel working, a
Yeah.
prototype of it, that could find Mystique.
True.
Okay, so
Then
that
let's go with yes.
it is definitely plausible.
Do you believe that Stryker has secrets that he does not want Gyrich to find out about?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Do you believe, okay, so do you believe then that Stryker would have Sabretooth and Toad go to the X-Men for help?
I don't think I believe that.
I think that's the big if.
I don't
think-
know if
I
Nightcrawler
don't
would
know.
even make that.
And
He
and not
may-
specifically, and not the X-Men. They were there specifically for me.
Stryker
were.
might go to Wolverine for help, but not the X-Men. You know what I
That-
mean?
and I
He
don't
showed
think-
up. He was there for me.
I don't think he would go to Wolverine for help. I'm sure he might have want Wolverine for something, but
Well,
that does,
yeah, to manipulate him and use him for his cause. You know, help is
I
a
guess.
matter of perspective, I guess.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an ulterior motive behind that.
So,
I don't know.
so with your tactics roll, if you believe that Wolverine was the target, there's only two things that make Wolverine especially interesting: his healing factor and his adamantium. Those two things set Wolverine apart from every other superhero. There's some superheroes that have other healing factors, like Deadpool and things like that. But in terms of a mutant with that uncharted healing ability, but Sabretooth has that as well. So the adamantium is kind of the unique factor, but Lady Deathstrike got that as well. So in terms of what could be had from Wolverine, tactically, there's also what information does Wolverine have? And so, Psylocke, you're coming up with, based on the things that you believe and don't believe, that Wolverine is probably the one piece that they need to get out of the mansion if they wanted to attack the mansion.
Huh.
So, given that he is, supposedly the best at what he does, taking him down with a non-lethal means is very difficult, because poison don't work on him, all that other stuff doesn't work on him. Almost every other X-Men can be neutralized through an invisible gas or something like that, but Wolverine is a problem, and he's hard to sneak up on. So in terms of if somebody wanted to go after the mansion, Stryker or Henry Peter Gyrich, taking Wolverine out specifically, this may be their plan. But do know that Mystique was located and seemed to be in a subdued state in this location in New Jersey. So that piece of it pans out. Her psyche seemed to be being battered down.
Mm-hmm.
So tactically, there are a couple different ways you could go, depending on what you wanted to achieve. So now you have all the information that you think you know. What do you want to achieve? And then I will tell you tactically how to get there.
So when we're not around the Brotherhood team, I want to propose the idea of, I don't know, doing some kind of a bait and switch tactic. Where we're going to rescue Mystique, but like somehow we have, I don't know, a backup plan for the mansion.
What if we just leave Wolverine behind?
That's what I was thinking. Instead of
If we leave Wolverine at the mansion, then that covers that base.
Well, what if we have two teams? One going to rescue Mystique and another one staying at the mansion.
I mean, they're just kind of sitting around here, keeping on. That was going to happen either way.
Hey, Nick, your voice is kind of weird. Are you sick, or is there mic going?
I'm using a different mic.
Oh, okay.
yeah, your mic's a little broken up.
Yeah, I'm not at home. I'm in Iowa right now. So I didn't think to bring my headset with me, so I'm using the mic on my earbuds.
Got it. Right.
How far away did you say the place was from where we were?
Well, it's in New Jersey. You guys are in upstate New York, so it's about, if you take the Blackbird, it's about 30 minutes. If you were to take a car, it's about an hour to an hour and a half.
I was wondering if I could group teleport us, but that would take a long time.
You could, but your teleporting miles per hour are
Less than the Blackbird.
yes, but they're also restricted by the number of people you're taking. So if you're just going on your own, you move at 112 miles per hour, which is faster than a car. But that's if it's just you. If you're trying to take somebody, then you're going to need to use slot number 5 or 6, and the endurance cost would cut down on your speed tremendously, because it's exhausting for you to have to carry multiple masses. So, Psylocke, what goal do you want to achieve? And I will tell you the best way with your role how to get there.
Do we just want to get Mystique out of there?
Well, I
do
think
we
our
wanna-
top priority would be protecting the mansion.
Yeah, that we can't leave the mansion undefended. I'll pick up another character, and Wolverine can stay here.
Is Beast at the mansion?
Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking of. I want to pick up Beast.
Yeah, dude, because Beast, Psylocke, and Nightcrawler could easily go stealth, and we just let Sabretooth go ham at the front entrance, draw all the fire, and like the three of us sneak around to get Mystique out.
So is the Brotherhood guys insisting that Wolverine go?
Now, Psylocke, you would know with your tactics that if Wolverine does not go and Sabretooth does, Sabretooth is going to be a nightmare for... Wolverine is pretty much the only one who can kind of put Sabretooth down.
That's true.
So if you get Mystique out, what's your plan for not dying when Sabretooth turns on you, which you're pretty sure he's going to?
Well, I mean, I can teleport us out at any time.
Alright, so I have two thoughts on how we could deal with the Sabretooth issue. One, just bring Wolverine and tell everybody the mansion to be on high alert until we get back. 2, Rogue. Rather than Beast, I'll bring Rogue, and when Sabretooth decides to be an ass to us, I will just take the gloves off. Thoughts?
I have no problem with that. I was kind of thinking that maybe Mystique would keep the reins on him, but I don't know if she can.
I'm not sure anybody can.
True.
Well, it was these guys were asking us to help them rescue Mystique. Is that correct?
Yes.
But as soon as Mystique is free, he's gonna fuck our faces.
Maybe.
Well, he's gonna try.
Let's just bring Wolverine.
Yeah.
Too bad I can't teleport further.
Can we say Beast is at the mansion, though? I mean, where else is he going to be?
Beast can be located somewhere else. You can contact him. He's typically somewhere in New York, so...
With not having Wolverine at the mansion, I would feel better if Beast was there.
I'm calling the heroes for hire to work security.
All right, so do you guys have the plan that you want to use, or...
Do we?
Yeah.
Can we get the rest of the team out of the mansion while we're doing this?
What do you mean the rest of the team out of the mansion?
Like you were saying, just put them all on high alert. Like maybe you guys should go to a movie for a little while we could do this. So,
Well, there's 28 young students that are there. Mutants that have, powers as useless as being able to change their, skin and eye and face color, and mutants, to mutants who have, and and for the most part, they're mutants who have physical deformities where their families have disowned them.
I think the mansion is the safest place for them.
Yeah, well, if the Sentinels come rolling in while we're gone.
If the Sentinels come rolling in, I think we should almost leave them to Blackbird for that.
Are we gonna take another one of Cyclops' cars and fuck it up?
Probably.
Alright.
Yeah, who's gonna ride in the back of the car with Toad and Sabretooth?
It'll be the most uncomfortable car ride with Wolverine and Sabretooth.
So the plan is then to take Toad and Sabretooth, Wolverine, Psylocke, and Nightcrawler, drive down to the location, infiltrate the base, rescue Mystique, while leaving everyone else back at the mansion on high alert.
How do we know Sabretooth isn't just setting us up so they can come attack the mansion?
That's why we're leaving people there on high alert. That's why we're calling Beast to come back.
Well, if he is, he does not know he's doing that. Because you telepathically went in and got all the information out of his mind.
Okay. But he could be being manipulated, not even...
Absolutely. He only knows what he found out after Mystique was captured. When she was compromised, that's when the Brotherhood got involved. Most of the Brotherhood is on Genosha right now. But some of the Brotherhood decided that they did not want to go to some strange island kingdom with Magneto and felt that, you know, they would rather stay here and continue their pursuits.
Yeah, let's get Beast back here and let's roll out.
So you're going to have Beast come back to the mansion.
Yes.
Okay, so you contact Beast, and he says, Logan, my good friend, while it is absolutely beneficial for both of us to try to thwart Stryker and Guy Ritchie in their plans, I am not entirely certain that it is the best course of action for me to remain at the mansion. However, if that is the decision that you've arrived at, I will support it. I shall arrive at the mansion within the hour.
Great to hear, Hank.
You're not taking Cyclops' car, are you?
No, of course not.
Yes, well, after the last incident with his Tesla, I thought we would never hear the end of it. So I'm glad to hear that you have not decided to partake in his vehicles.
Yeah. I think I'm done with that phase.
So you guys go down and take one of Cyclops' cars?
Yeah.
All right. So Cyclops has, 4 cars left, not counting the fifth car that you guys left totaled in this town down below.
Do we have any that can seat 5?
This what?
Do we have any that can fit all of us?
Yes. It's not his nicest car, but he is reworking a Range Rover. So he's working on that. You could take his Range Rover.
Nice.
Yeah.
How much gas does it have in it? I mean, are we driving on his dime or what?
It's got a half tank. You should be able to get there. You'll probably be out of gas once you get there.
We'll worry about that when we get there.
I mean, let's face it, this car's not coming back. Be honest here.
It's true.
Good. Then he'll pay for us to get there too.
Very rarely do our vehicles make it back.
So
I say let's do it. What's the worst that could happen?
I'm amazed Nirvana has lasted as long as she has.
So you guys head down to get Toad and Sabretooth.
I guess.
All right. So Wolverine, you're gonna let Sabretooth out.
Can we tie Toad to the roof or something?
Just strap him to the roof rack.
Yeah.
He's flexible. Let's put him in that
Is,
spare tire.
is he going to be okay with that?
I would suspect no. No would be the answer.
Just throwing it out there.
I mean, let's clear a path. Let's make sure none of the kids are anywhere. Let's put them on like the upper floors for right now,
Okay.
away from the garage.
We have those collars, right? We could leave them locked up in those like power diminishing collars until we get to the base. Or am I making that up, Venter?
You do not have inhibitors. There is inhibitor technology, which you could probably get, but you don't typically have it. Xavier doesn't believe in putting inhibitors on mutants. He believes in using his telepathy to mind rape them repeatedly until they don't use their powers. He's a purist.
Ah, well,
He's kind of
gotta
a
love
dick.
that man and his methods.
I mean, he's paralyzed, so normal means of raping them are obviously out of the question.
I mean, if we knew more about the base, we could try and pose as soldiers and just take these guys in cuffs or something that we don't know enough.
I also think no plan survives first contact with the enemy, so we should just kind of go.
So you think you're leaving Sabretooth and Toad behind?
No, bringing Sabretooth and Toad with us.
Okay.
We're just going to need them to cause a distraction so the three of us can try and slip in and rescue the queen.
All right. So you guys, Wolverine, you go down and free Sabretooth.
I'd really like it if anybody else would, yeah.
All right. You see he's laying on the cot that is woefully undersized to accommodate his frame. And as you get down there, he doesn't look over through the energy bars at you, and he just says, "If I didn't know any better, I'd say that somebody had a healthy dose of crow. Probably doesn't taste real good swallowing it, does it?"
Do you want out of there or not?
You know you need me, Logan. Come on. Why don't you just open the cell so we can get on with it? I promise I won't mess up your pretty face.
Wolverine will reach over and, I guess, shut down the energy bars and be like, only to shut you up.
You see, he gets up off the little cot. He kind of walks over and looks down at you, and he goes, and then he does like kind of a quick motion, see if you jump or startle. You can make a. He's trying to make you react. You can make an ego roll to see if he causes you to, get into a combat position.
Failed.
Yep, you pop the claws, and he just continues to stretch and goes, "This is gonna be great." Do you stab him?
You might as well. He regenerates.
I want to so bad, but that's only. I mean, that'll just lead us to fighting through the halls, and I want to get him out of the mansion. So now I'm not gonna stab him.
Wolverine showing restraint.
Looks like Chuck had somebody neutered. He walks over across the hall to where Toad is.
Is he waiting on me? Or is he doing it himself?
He doesn't know how to open this thing. and it's not coded to him.
Yeah. I'll almost even more reluctantly let Toad out.
I was wondering how much longer that was going to take. All right, are we ready to go back to Striker?
He hops out.
I hate the way he said that.
Let's go.
Don't we get one of them snazzy uniforms if we're all X-Men?
Don't get any funny ideas. You're the cannon fodder, yeah?
No. I wonder how much of your tongue will grow back when I cut it out.
He you just hear a little slurp sound, and he seems to pull his tongue back in. He's like,
Hey, I just thought it'd be nice if we all going to dress together. You know, one big happy meet with family. No need to get all snicksy on me. I'm not the one who gutted all your friends. That'd be the big guy right there.
Sabretooth looks over at Nightcrawler, and he says,
No hard feelings, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want you people stinking up the place. Let's go.
I don't
Alright.
say anything to Sabretooth. I just turn and get in the car.
all right, you guys go up. There's the Range Rover. It's in black with it's got a couple X's on it because, you know, it's required as trademark. So he's got a red X on each of the doors, and there's a CD, or he's got a CD in the changer, the Backstreet Boys' greatest hits.
Yeah, no.
So there's a chance that that could pop on as soon as you guys start the car. Go ahead and roll a d6 on a 1.
Ouch.
Nope. You hear the first track going, and you know that it would be better to be slashed apart by Sabretooth than to have him think that you listen to Backstreet Boys.
Yeah.
It's Cyclops. Totally blaming
So,
this on Cyclops.
Who is driving?
Wolverine, I guess.
Can I
Let's
even
see what
drive?
else wants to-
You can, but you have to put on a hat and, you know, and disguise yourself, because as soon as you come to any traffic lights, you know, anyone who looks over is like, oh my god, it's a demon.
Do I have my illusion thing?
No, you opted not to be using that.
Oh yeah, that's right. Mutant and proud.
So Wolverine is driving. Who's in the front passenger seat?
Oh man,
I
I
get,
gotta sit in back, don't I?
yeah, or the trunk.
I gotta
With
sit.
Sabretooth and Toad. You're going to be right between the two of them.
Oh god, Sabretooth is gonna be riding shotgun the whole way. And Toad is gonna be the worst backseat driver.
No, Toad can sit in the middle.
All right, so Psylocke's up front. You guys head off, driving to New Jersey. It's an hour-and-a-half trip, so there is an 8 or less chance of a problem for every 10 minutes that you guys are in the car. So, Nick, we'll let you roll for the first 10 minutes. All right, the first 10 minutes, you guys are listening to a neutral station, and seems like everything is kind of quiet and no problem. And Zach, you can roll for the next 10 minutes. Yeah, 20 minutes into the trip, nothing's gone wrong. Everyone is kind of being civil, and Sabretooth doesn't hang his head out the window or do anything weird. The third 30 minutes into your trip, Indigo, you can roll for that. Actually, a couple jokes. Toad starts making some jokes and talking about Blob and how they found a bunch of Slim Fast in the refrigerator, and it turned out to be Blobs, and they think that he probably left the Brotherhood because of the joking, and he's like, I just like it for the taste, and they would never ever let him live that down, that he was drinking Slim Fast.
That's messed up.
That actually is funny.
Wolverine, the 40 minutes in.
Wolverine's not laughing, but it's funny.
All right, it's a little quiet, and you can tell that Sabretooth is starting to get a little bit antsy. Like, he sits directly behind you, Wolverine, and every now and again, he starts leaning forward, like your throat is just so right there. 50 minutes into the trip, Psylocke, you can roll.
Can I strap myself to the hood instead?
Yes, you can. 50 minutes, no problem. The hour in, Indigo.
There we go.
There is a moment where Toad insists that you guys go through a Fat Burger drive-through.
I mean, I'm not totally opposed to this idea.
Well, Wolverine is driving, and he's opposed to Toad having that thing.
Who doesn't like a fat burger?
So Toad's pouty and sulky, but he gets over it when Wolverine won't let him. I'll pull this car over right now.
I'll
Right.
turn around and put you right back in that cell.
Wolverine, this is the last set of rolls. You've got you're 30 minutes away. Everything again. Toad tells another funny story about Pyro and how he when nobody's watching, he can make little animated flame things, and he makes like animated fire girls, and he has like a flame girlfriend.
That's so sad and pathetic.
It's his fiery waifu.
And she dances for him and does all these things, and and so they make a lot of fun. He'd be here, but he felt that the ribbing was a little bit too much.
She won't let him go out on the weekends with his friends.
They so they always say, hey, Pyro, you got a hot date tonight? And they would always joke about at some point something's going to get burned off. They tried to see if they could find some novelty asbestos condoms. Psylocke, 20 minutes away, no problem. And right before you guys get there, Nightcrawler, any problems? No, you guys make it an hour and a half with your hated enemies in a car. Without anything going wrong. And the plan is you want Sabretooth and Toad to act as distractions while you guys sneak in.
Yeah, and Heroes can handle stealth.
Do any of the three of you have security systems?
I know Wolverine does.
I don't think so.
I have it at a 12.
You can make your security systems roll.
No, I do not. I have contortionist.
You can make your contortionist roll to see if you were able to actually fit in the glove compartment.
What is systems operation?
Systems operation is any technological thing. So like the danger room, It requires various specific things or operating like Jurassic Park, by running all of the, how to operate computers and put things, security doors. So if you went and, you don't even have to think about it. If you went into a high-tech security prison, you would know how to operate it.
Got it.
All right, so I will, Wolverine, you made your security system, so I will put you guys right onto the lower level without any incident.
Yeah, I made it by 4.
All right, so we've got Wolverine, we've got Psylocke, and Nightcrawler.
So, I mean, I can teleport us to anywhere I can see, right?
You can also blind teleport, but there's a chance like your leg is caught in a wall or some shit.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
And you can use 2 different fixed points in space. So if you like memorize the outside of the station before we go in, then at any point you can teleport out without a problem. It doesn't need to be in your sight if you memorize a fixed point because you have absolute spatial sense.
Okay. Well, I'm definitely going to do that.
Can you guys see anything?
No,
No,
looks black to me.
Perfect.
that's racist.
All right, Wolverine, you have ultraviolet vision?
Not
Yeah, and I
racist, it's just
I also
true.
think scent is a targeting sense for me as well. So there's sense center here.
Is that'd be under power and skills?
Yes, Nightcrawler should have ultraviolet vision, I believe.
Infravision?
Infravision,
Yeah.
there you go.
I have ultraviolet vision and scent is
I
targeting.
don't know what
Yeah,
it
so-
does.
I ain't got shit.
Uh,
I can speak Japanese and French.
All right, so
Conversation.
Wolverine and Nightcrawler, you should be able to see now, right?
Yep.
Oh, I can
I
see
speak
too because
French
I have
at the
control of
moment.
Nightcrawler. I don't have control of Psylocke.
I have control of Wolverine.
I'm running Nightcrawler all over the place.
I'm not moving. It's Nightcrawler.
Nope, now I can't see anything.
Okay, so you guys are right up here. There is an air duct right above that.
Okay.
And
Did we come through that air duct?
yes, you guys came down through the air duct.
And so the
Okay.
bad guys are what, causing a distraction at the front gate or something?
The bad guys are causing a distraction on the upper levels. There is a very limited light, so I will give
And I can walk on walls and ceilings and stuff, right?
yes. So Psylocke, you should now have some sight, right?
No. I still don't have control of Psylocke.
Oh,
Took away my control of Nightcrawler.
how about now?
Now I got like 4 hexes of light.
Yep. All right, so if you guys can move yourselves up into this square here. And I will populate what's in this map.
Okay. I'm going to try and be all super stealthy, of course. Crawling around on the ceiling. Or like up in the wall where the corner is between the wall and the ceiling.
So you guys can make a hearing perception check.
That's just a basic roll.
That is a perception check with 3d6. Yes. All right, so you guys all made your roll. You hear there's a sound of, well, right before you guys, got to the air vent, there was this ang, 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 and you hear somebody say, "Turn the goddamn alarm off. It's giving me a headache." And they're like, "Yes, sir. How much longer until he's got it? He's got what he needs." Hard to tell. Her mind is, it's very resistant. Well, we don't have a lot more time. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ugh. Did he just spit on that guy's face? Oh.
I have to force myself not to laugh.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is he swinging his spine? Ugh. These things are animals. The faster we download everything out of her mind, the faster we can rid the world of these sort of monsters.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. Can I teleport in there?
You can.
I'm gonna.
It's all very dark lighting. This guy seems to be the only one dressed in some sort of special gear.
I'm gonna teleport right next to that guy and put my elbow up on his shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "What kind of monsters are you talking about?"
Make a presence attack with an additional 4 dice.
So 76.
So your presence is 15. So yes, that'd be 76. You're looking for 20 or higher. Good. Ugh! And he lunges backwards and then crashes into this table and falls.
Okay.
They're in here! They're in here!
All right, guess we're going hot.
Phase 12. First person to go is Nightcrawler.
I figured it would have been Wolverine who ruined our stealth. But no, very first thing, Nightcrawler walks in and goes, "Hi guys, I'm a mutant."
Man can crawl on the ceilings. He's got one of the best stealth rolls, and he's just like, nah, fuck that.
He can move his full distance without any penalties. But no,
You know,
I was certain it was going to be Wolverine. I was about to kill that guy too. I thought you were going to take him out quietly.
he's calling us monsters. I had to go with it. All right, so I'm gonna auto fire on this guy.
Okay, so you auto fire on him.
Yeah, and I just like laugh, like I'm just fully enjoying the moment. I'm like,
It would be
just-
better if you go after these two guys. Because I don't think Psylocke and I can reach. Well, I can't. Psylocke probably can reach those two guys.
well, I can attack everybody. How big is 20? Is it 20 feet wherever I want it to go?
I
Oh, wait.
think what you're looking at is the area of effect selective fire. So
Yeah.
you're looking at slot number, attack number.
1?
Uh,
Oh, wait, no, that's
No.
3.
You're looking at slot number 3, which is a 6 hex radius. So you pick a spot, and then anything within 6 hexes,
Which
you can
is,
attack.
Which is everybody.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to attack all these guys.
Okay.
And then I'm going to land back right here when I'm done.
All right. Game mechanics wise, you have to move there first, and we'll say the special effect is that you end up there. So move to where you want to be when you're done, and then do your attack.
I'll land on the table right in the middle. That's fine.
Okay.
It's a Nightcrawler thing to do.
Do you want to do acrobatics with it?
Yeah,
If you fail, you could slip and fall, which is going to be embarrassing.
that's okay. It's worth the risk. So is that a separate rule then?
That's a 3d6 roll for your acrobatics.
Okay.
No problem. Nightcrawler leaps into the air, vanishes in a cloud of black smoke, and then as time slows to a crawl, he begins to momentarily appear next to each of them, spinning, kicking, punching, before finally landing, doing a handstand on the table and flipping to a crouch. He's got a DCV of 2 because he's on the ground. They have DCVs of 3. So you roll your attack roll against each of them. What's your OCV? I believe it is 9, right?
9, yeah.
So your 17 or less, and an 18 always misses. So just roll 3d6 4 times. And you get, as long as you don't get an 18 at all.
Okay, now do I get to add the 2 from martial arts to my levels?
No, this is not a martial art attack.
But you get levels from auto fire. Oh
Do
no,
I?
this isn't auto fire.
This
is
isn't the auto
never
fire,
mind.
this is AoE.
Yeah, you don't. But you don't need them. They're freaking.
Okay, so I have to do that 3 more times?
Right. Your attack does not look correct.
Did not look correct.
No, you should not be hitting a DCV of 1.
11 minus 3d6 plus 9 plus blank. It's not adding in his. It's not adding the 9.
I think I copied that over. So
I know my macro works. I don't know why it doesn't work for anybody else.
So 11 minus the.
Roll the 10.
do you want me to just roll
So
the basic roll?
11 plus 9 minus 3d6.
Do you want me to just roll the 3d6 over?
So your macro should just be 11 plus 9 minus 3d6.
Okay.
But I can see what you rolled, and you rolled a 10, so you would hit. You need to roll 3 more times.
Also, it's not a killing attack, I don't believe.
So do I leave in the plus question mark for levels?
If you had levels,
Because I use the same macro for my auto fire moves. So. Okay.
so what you can try it again and see if it would work. All right, so you would have rolled 11 plus 9 minus 3d6. You rolled a 10, exactly right. That was perfect.
Okay. So it seems like it's working now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I just had the order in there incorrectly.
But yeah, you're doing a killing attack, and this is not a killing attack. So your damage is wrong now.
Oh.
But you can roll that 2 more times and see if you hit, and then roll the damage, and we'll worry about, because you do the damage 1 time. You do the roll to hit 4 times.
Okay.
You hit, and you hit. So now go ahead and roll. I believe it's 66.
Is it 66? I don't know if that one was 66. Yeah, it was.
So his armor activated. They don't have armor. Did you roll the 66?
Yeah, that's on the bottom part underneath where it says
Still
BAM.
roll it like a killing attack, though.
Yeah, but you're rolling it. I don't understand. Okay, so
It's copied from my
you're
giant
calling
attack
it
macro.
body. It's actually the stun.
I just copied it over from the other game, so it,
No, I hear you. So so you rolled crappy.
okay.
That's a 4, 5, 6, 10, 13 stun, and 1, 2, 3, 4 body. Okay, so they have.
Yeah, I'll have to rewrite that, I guess.
The guy in the armor looks like he's fine. He didn't take much damage from that. That he took some damage.
Okay.
All three of the scientists are conscious, but they are stunned.
Okay.
And they look like they took a little bit of body. And you had 4 bodies, so do you want to do knockback? You roll 2d6 for this. No knockback.
Okay.
All right, that is on phase 12, Wolverine.
I'm gonna do a move by on Sir Dude. $14 with my 10 OCV. Should hit a 7. Hello?
Yes, you would hit. Oh, Jesus. His armor activated, so he's going to take 9 body. So Wolverine, you slash him pretty deeply. If you had done much more, if his armor hadn't protected him a little bit, you think he would be dying at this point.
Alright.
See, I knew Wolverine had my back.
I didn't hear what you said.
All right, that is Salak.
All right.
So when I'm rolling damage, I'm supposed to be rolling 66, right?
Is this guy down or just knocked prone?
He is on the ground and badly hurt.
All right, I'm gonna finish him off. I gotta do a move by. And I'm gonna go with the offensive strike.
Okay.
See if that should finish him off.
You would hit. His armor activated again. But he is gone. Holy crap, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 body. So he is now actually dying.
Oops.
I was wondering why you were attacking the guy Wolverine and just slashed.
No, he seemed like the only one who was posing a threat. The rest looked like scientists.
So Psylocke, was that a punch or a kick?
That was like a punch. Like I just kneeled down and jabbed him right in the chest.
You felt one of his ribs shattered and punctured something, broke beneath your fist. And as he goes unconscious, you can hear his breathing is and blood is coming out. All of the other scientists are kind of reeling, and they got bloody noses, and one of them's got a broken wrist. That is on phase 12, I don't have anybody who can raise the alarm in here.
I don't suppose any of us know about computers.
Somebody had systems operation.
I have systems operation.
We need to find out where she's being held and how to stop this download process.
I know who does know how to use these computers. These scientists.
Right?
So that is on phase 12, post-phase recoveries. Not that I think any of you guys took any damage.
Wolverine stepped on a nail. He has not recovered.
Was really upset about it.
One phase on phase 12, they recover from being stunned.
Okay.
Like, I can scare the crap out of these guys if you just give me a second.
Oh shoot, did I just put that on the wrong layer? I did. I'm retarded.
Well, you didn't hear it from me.
And I wish I had, because then I would have realized I should not be making speeches in public. And just have to fix all of this. So, do me a favor, all of you guys roll 3d6 on a 6 or less. Somebody heard that.
3d6 or 1d6?
3d6.
Nice. Nobody heard nothing. See, we were sneaky. You guys weren't worried about me.
I'm going to say something like, Kurt, get that guy over here.
Okay.
All right, so we are out of combat now.
So I'm going to teleport over and basically land on top of this guy. Gather up the front of his coat in my fists.
He says, please don't kill me. Please.
Oh, that's not my job. I just want to know where she is.
Wolverine, if he's bringing that guy over, Wolverine will grab whichever scientist is closer, and with his claws still slick with this other guy's blood, be like, first person who tells me where Mystique is gets to keep their tongue.
She's in the holding cell.
Yeah, as I see, that's his job.
Where?
He points at the screen, and you can see Mystique on the monitor. This monitor, you can see Mystique. This monitor, you can see what's happening above ground. A lot of soldiers, Toad and Sabretooth, are just tearing the soldiers apart. And on the monitor, you can see what looks like a big robot dude, and Mystique is sitting in a chair. They please don't cut my tongue out, Sabretooth.
We need floor schematics.
Tell me how to get there, and I will think about it.
Oh, okay, no problem. But I'm really slow. So he's going to take, and start, and human speed, start explaining to you where you need to go. So he tells you, all the doors got locked down when the alarms went, but if you go through that door there, and then just straight down the main door. It's locked as well, and then through that door into the control room, and then from that door, you just go into the main cell.
Psylocke, my dear, can you see if he's lying?
I do my sense nature to see if he's lying.
Yes.
Can I give this guy medical attention so he doesn't die?
Do you have paramedic?
I don't.
You can try layman's paramedics on it. Wolverine, you think he is a coward that absolutely will not endanger his life by potentially angering a homicidal mutant.
I mean, like, get right up in his face and say, if there are any alarms, I will hunt you down and find you.
Tell him to stop the download. How do you stop the download? I shake the guy that I'm holding.
We don't do that from here. The other scientists in the main room, they're doing that. All we're doing is we're trying to find the patterns
Patterns for what?
for the information that they're gathering. We're encoding her brainwaves into images and coherent thought.
Ugh, what are you making?
What are we making?
I slap him. What are you making here?
I don't understand your question. We're getting the information out of that mutant.
Out of character, we already know what they're making.
I know. Say what one more goddamn time.
Hey, I'm Wolverine. I'm the bad cop here.
Why do you slap me with two fingers? That's weird.
Yeah, but you have less fingerprints on your face.
I don't know.
Wolverine will be like, I know how to stop the download. Snicked. Let's
And they
go.
go, no, don't.
Don't what?
Don't destroy it.
Would you rather I destroy you?
No, we'd rather you just went away.
That's why they want to build it, so it will destroy us.
So, Salak, do you want to make your 8 or less roll to see if you can save this guy's life?
I think it'd be smarter to let one of these other scientists try and save his life. Yeah, I'll try it.
Wolverine will start walking the door and be like,
Nope,
"Tend to
I
your
killed him."
friend over there."
Yeah, you're not sure what to do about internal bleeding. You think that
Wow.
with Wolverine's slash, so you're going to go over to the store, Wolverine, and do what?
I mean, you can resolve what Salak is doing first.
So, Salak, you're pretty sure that there's nothing you're going to be able to do within a minute or so. This guy's dead.
All right.
Well, that's
Well-
on you, sister. I didn't kill him.
Neither
I
did
have-
I. That's on you.
I have an aversion to killing, not a code against it.
I have a code versus killing.
I don't. I will kill.
Does that mean I feel bad about what she's just done?
Yes.
I hang my head and shake it a little bit. I can't believe you just did that.
He's not dead yet. You can still try and save him.
Let's go. Remember why we're here. Focus.
You just want to let him die? Alright, I try and save him.
Would you rather them finish decrypting Mystique's mind?
What would the professor say? If we just let him die, then that makes us just as bad as them.
Wolverine does not have a good answer to that.
So, Nightcrawler, you're trying to help him.
Yeah.
You think that you've bought him a little bit more time.
Well, let's set the scientists working on this and let's
Yeah.
go.
Alright, so if I bought him some more time, I say, yeah, look at the the other guy that I was kind of shaking up before, and I say, "You keep him alive."
Oh, okay.
This door over here is locked down, isn't it?
Yes, this door is locked down.
I'm gonna haymaker my killing attack.
Okay.
How many dice is that?
So with a haymaker, your killing attack ignores advantages and just does 3 damage classes. So you get an additional d6 plus 1. So you're normally at what, 3d6?
I'm normally at 2.5.
So with an additional d6, you'd be at 3d6 plus 1, which would take you to 4d6.
46 plus total, or 4.5?
46 total. The plus 1 with the half rounds up to an extra dice, because there is no increment above a half dice, other than going to the full. All right. The adamantium claws slash down through the door, and the startled gasps of a number of soldiers is your reward as the door splits in two. And phase 12, Nightcrawler.
And I can't see anything that's going on in there. Well, so I can see right here.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna. Wait, I should probably play this a little more defensively. I'm just gonna bounce over to here and see if I can get a better view of what's going on. And that's it.
Okay. So that can be your special effect, but since you only move 3 hexes, you probably want to just half move and not use your teleportation, because that'll lock in one of your cells, one of your slots.
Yeah.
It'll free you up for using something else.
Okay, I'll just move over there and hold my action, I guess.
All right, Wolverine.
Wolverine is gonna. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Wolverine is gonna charge forward and stab this guy.
Okay. All right, I have a DC of 4.
I have an OCV of 10. I think that might actually still hit.
A 10 versus a 4, 17 or less.
Oh, wow.
Your claws slash into him. And stun multiplier. Well, you don't believe in doing stun. You just want to kill.
Wolverine doesn't mess around.
All right, so he's going to take 7 body and 7 stun. Your claws rip through, and you hear him as your claws punch into his gut. But he is still plenty conscious. And Psylocke.
This is all at 3.
This is on phase 12. We started combat again.
I'm gonna do a move by nerve strike on that guy.
Okay. You would hit.
2.5 NND. Is that just
2d6 plus 1d3.
got it?
All right, so he takes He is still conscious.
Do they both look pretty hurt?
Well, the guy that Wolverine hit took 7 body. And now he's taken an additional 8 stun. So he took 7 body, 7 stun, and another 8. So he's taken 15. The average human has about 20 stun.
Okay. So I'm going to use my action to vamp in over to
They
here.
haven't gone yet, though. This is phase 12. Everyone's going to go on phase 12.
Oh, they haven't gone yet?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Alright, lost. Hold up for defensive, I guess.
Okay. On phase 12, trump, 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 trump. You hear the sound of boots. And a group of guys comes charging in here.
Oh, good. I shout a warning to Psylocke and Wolverine. Yeah, we got more coming this way.
We'll start over here. This guy turns and he fires at Wolverine. I would hit I have a 6 OCV. Your DCV is
8.
8. I would hit you. For 7 body. And the stun multiplier is 7 times 4 is going to be 28 stun.
Does that run down or up with my damage reduction?
So you took off 10 of that, right?
Yeah, it's a quarter of 18.
So 18 quartered would be
I just don't know if that'd be
4.
4 and 5.
Because 5 would be 20, so it has to be 4 damage you took.
Yeah, so it rounds up.
All right, a bullet shoots through Wolverine's shoulder, and it almost instantly heals. This guy fires as well. And he has a 6 versus your 8. He hits you as well. For 6 body. And the stun multiplier of 12 stun, so you would take 1 stun. The guy that you slashed is going to turn, and he's going to stumble over here.
If only attacks of opportunity were a thing.
And he
Right.
well, Nightcrawler has an attack of opportunity if he wanted to teleport onto him and rip his throat out before he could get away.
This guy over here that just moved?
Yeah, he's running.
What about these guys that just came in? Do they even get to act this round on 12?
No, they use their movement to get into there.
So I could do an AoE attack on all 4 of them?
You could. I'm not done with the other guys. I've got
Yeah.
the
Okay, I'm just curious. Okay, I'll do an attack of opportunity on the other guy. Do I still
The
get
one-
my other action, or is that how does that work?
So you're going to take an opportunity attack on this guy?
Do I still get the other action that I held?
No.
Oh, okay.
You have a delayed action, so you can interrupt his action and do something if you wanted to.
All right, dudes, I gotta go.
All right, dude. See you later.
Yep, I'll see y'all next week.
All right, man. I'll get him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's up with Jake. I don't know why he isn't here.
Yeah.
Well, it is right after a holiday.
And he does work retail, so I don't know.
Black Friday retail worker.
But I've sent him like 4 messages. He's responded to 2 of them. And I said, hey, what day, we tried to line something up Tuesday, that didn't work. Then we tried Wednesday, and that didn't work. So on phase, so Nightcrawler, you're not going to.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in here and do an AoE thing if I can.
You already have used a half move, so you only have a half move left.
Okay.
If you can reach those 4 guys that came in behind us, go hit them.
Can I reach these guys with a?
You could do your area of effect attack and hit all of them.
Okay. How far can I move when I land then?
You can't move anywhere because you already half moved, and attacking ends your movement. So special effect wise, you could, if you had if this was the start of your phase and you hadn't already used a half move, you could move to where you want to. You could take a half move to move somewhere and then do your attack. And the special effect can be that you did your attack and then move to there. But you've already used half your movement. So all you have left is an attack or another half move.
Okay. So I wouldn't be able to hit this guy then? The last guy over here.
But you could hit everybody. With your area of effect 6 hexes?
Yeah.
If you put it right here, you could hit him, you could kill him off, you could hit him, and then all of them.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be centered on you.
I see.
And if you wanted to, you pick a target hex that's in your line of sight, and anything that you can see within 6 hex of that, why are you moving?
Oh, okay. So I don't actually move to there. I just pick
No.
the target site and then I get around that.
So that's where you started your teleport. So you look to that spot, and then from there, anything within 6 hexes.
I see. Okay.
So you could attack even this guy here.
I thought he ran away.
If you put your before he runs away, you could interrupt him if you wanted to try.
Okay.
Because set your target hex there, or if you set your target hex here.
Could get him for sure.
I don't
yeah.
know. This guy?
I'm not going to finish anybody off though because he doesn't kill.
You pick who you want to attack.
Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go here, and then I should be able to get everybody there.
Okay, so who are you attacking with the... So you're trying to do it before he gets out of your range, right?
Right, I'm going to get that soldier that's trying to run away over there.
So you can make a dex check versus him. He's got a 12 or less, and you have a dex check of, I believe, a 15 or less. So you have an advantage of 3 on him. So we roll 3d6, and you, I have to beat you by 3 or better.
Okay. Oh, damn. Well, you want to roll low, right?
You want to roll low. So
I definitely hit him.
you absolutely go before he does. You see him start to move, and you launch into your teleporting attack.
Okay.
So how many people are you going to hit? You have...
I'm going to hit that guy and then the other 4 that are over there. I'm not going to hit the scientist or the guy that's dying.
Okay, make 5 attack rolls. They have DCVs of 4.
Okay. I want to make.
So you
I'm
have
going to
9.
roll this first one and make sure the math is right in it.
All right, so
Does that look
8.
right to you?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. So that was 1, and I need to roll 4 more.
4 more. No problem. You hit all of them, and you can roll your 66 damage, and all of them will take that damage. So 24. All right, so you stunned this guy. You stunned this guy. You stunned this guy. Come on. And you stunned this guy.
Does that last all the way through the next, what do they call it, turns or rounds or whatever in this game?
So on their next action, he has to take his action to recover from being stunned.
Okay, cool.
But strangely, it's not giving me his stun bubble.
And this guy that was already injured that only had, around 5 left, I'm only going to hit him for 5. So,
I didn't understand what you're saying there.
well, I was going to try and pull the punch so I don't kill him or however that works. Just hit him enough so it knocks him out, but not so it
Can't.
kills him.
Unfortunately, you can't do that.
Oh, you don't get to do that.
Yeah, your attack is all or nothing. So everyone you decided to hit takes that damage.
Yeah, okay.
So
You're
that
probably not going to kill him, though.
Okay.
total body on your attack was 7 body. So he's going to take an additional 4. So he's dying now.
Oops.
And you can roll 2d6 for their knockback.
Shows what I know.
So you send him 12 feet. He goes, what direction do you want to send him flying? Down or backwards or?
Just, I guess, going this way. Oops, I don't have my ruler out. Just going this way.
All right. He flies 12 feet through the air and crashes to the ground in a heap. These guys, where do you want them going? Back?
Yeah, back through the door they just came in.
Roll 2d6 damage on this guy. He slams into the wall.
Oops. That wasn't 2d6, I'm sorry. Ooh.
Apparently the walls are padded here.
Yeah. That didn't do a whole lot.
All right. I don't know why this one does not want to cooperate. It is the weirdest token. All right, I'm going to delete him. And I will paste the other guy. There we go. All right. So Nightcrawler teleports all around the room. The room stinks of brimstone as he finishes. The scientists all kind of cover their heads because the last time they heard that sound, they had broken jaws and wrists, and the soldiers go flying back, and the guy that Psylocke and Wolverine were attacking go flying back. So we still have these 4 guys here. This guy is going to it's gonna see. Wolverine scares us.
As well he should.
Wolverine scares everybody. As well he should.
The this guy is going to throw a grenade into the square right here. He pops the pin, tosses the grenade, and you guys have both acted, so there's nothing you can do about it. So Wolverine and Psylocke are blinded for 4 segments. Wolverine, that does not impact you because you can target with your scent. Psylocke, however, is like, oh shit, I'm blind. When she says I'm blind, this guy takes and is going to shoot her. And because she's half TCV now, he would hit for 3 body. I don't know what Psylocke can do about that. She did the nerve strike. Oh, no. Her precognition allows her to evade it, so she takes no damage. The other 2 are going to fire at Wolverine.
As well they should.
And Wolverine, you hear the sound of the clicking of their guns, and you've been in combat so long that your DCV doesn't drop. Because of that, the bullets ricochet off the wall behind you and do not hit. And that is phase 12. Phase 12 recoveries. Phase 1, nobody goes on phase 1. And phase 2, Nightcrawler.
Phase 2. So I know that there's guys over in this area, but I can't see them.
Yes.
Get Betsy somewhere safe.
When I was over here for a second, was that long enough to get a visual in that area?
You were never over there.
I teleported over here to hit that guy.
That's special effect. So you physically never entered that square. It's kind of like if you had a machine gun and were able to spray everybody in your line of sight.
Yeah.
You know, even though the special effect is that you appear and hit them, you don't get a point of view vantage point. I didn't buy you that power. You were only there for a fraction of a second.
No, that's fine. I was basically so focused on attacking him in that instant that I was there that I didn't get a look around. So that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Can I blind, like do the AoE again and blindly hit in that area, or how does that work?
You can, you don't know what hexes you're going to target, but you just pick hexes and say, I'm going to attack everything I can attack. And
Wolverine will say, move Betsy somewhere safe.
Okay. So I'm going to do the thing where
does not threaten Wolverine.
Can I jump over it or run over or do whatever to grab her and then bamf to my fixed location outside?
yes.
So I'm going to run over here and then like take a quick look around and then bamf her outside. So
Okay.
I'm going to look around enough so I can bamf right back here.
You don't have a fixed location here. You're going to have to return back to here. Unless you're going to take time and set a fixed location here.
How long does that take?
Half face.
Oh.
Actually, let me double check that because I think it takes a half phase, but
Well, I mean, that's only one bamf away to get back in the fight, even if I have to come back up here.
Yeah, but I'm curious because that's the first thing that popped into my brain, but I don't know that I necessarily know the answer to that.
So a phase, is that from 1 to 12?
No. A phase is any phase you act on. So you act on 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Those are your phases. A segment is...
I'm looking at the thing that says the fixed locations and doesn't say anything about an action.
Yeah, I'm looking at... I think I may have just thrown that out for no reason.
So I could quickly just memorize the room, bamf her out, and then on my next phase, bamf back in.
Teleportation. I'm just checking the rule here.
Yeah.
Character can purchase a floating location for 5 character points. Study a location for a full turn. It takes you a full turn to study a location, which is 12 seconds. So you cannot just lock in a fixed location as a half phase.
Okay, so I bamf her out, and then when I come back, I'll just come back in up here.
Yep. All right, so you guys bamf out of the map.
Gotta save the blinded lady.
None of you seem to understand. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
You're like, try not to kill them all while I'm gone, Willoughby.
So you can't see anything again now, right, Nightcrawler?
No, I can't.
Nightcrawler, can you see anything?
No, sir, I cannot.
Okay. So that was on phase 2. Roll your damage shield against Psylocke. You have an 11 or less chance that you're going to hurt her.
What was that, the 2d6?
You roll 3d6, and if it's 11 or lower, then you have to roll your 2d6 damage shield on her. Yep, roll your 2d6 damage shield.
I need to make a macro for that one, I guess.
All right, she dies because she takes extra damage from any sort of teleportation attacks.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm like, dude, that's fucked up.
Have nice things.
All right, phase 3, Wolverine.
That's exactly why we can't have nice things.
Just for clarity's sake, when it says rapid attack hand to hand, does that apply to my killing attack?
Yes. So you can move into a square where, you know, if you wanted to do a sweep, you could like go to here and do a sweep on both of those guys, or you could go to here and do a sweep on both of those guys, or you could go to here. Normally a sweep takes a full move, but because you have rapid attack, you could do it as a half move.
Now, does sweep affect my OCV and DCV?
Yes. But you don't really care about getting hit that much.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect your OCV, but it
Yeah,
affects
I was mainly concerned about my OCV.
it will cut your DCV in half.
Oh, well.
And you take a -2 on every attack on every target after the first. Cumulative. So if there was 4 people, you would take a -6 on all of them.
All right. I will come over here and try to hit both of these guys.
Okay. So you have a -2 versus both of them. They have a DCV of 4.
I have an OCV of 8.
Okay. So 15 or less.
So I hit both.
You hit both. And you can go
Is
and
it
roll
one
your
damage
damage.
roll or 2?
I'm sorry?
How many damage rolls?
1 damage roll. They both take it. So 6 and stun multiplier. God, you are just unlucky with your stun multiplier. So they both take 6 body.
I'm not trying to murder everybody. My dice just want me to.
You know, all you need to do is just, get something in the, the 3 or above range, and you'll start stunning these guys. So Wolverine hacks some more soldiers. That's on phase 3. Phase 4. That would be Nightcrawler.
Okay. I am going to teleport back in.
Okay. That's going to be a half move for you. Okay. And you have a half move left.
Okay. I'm going to do the same. Well, I got to look around in that other room. Did these guys all recover?
They have not recovered yet because they used a full move on 12 before you hit them. So they didn't have time to take to recover from being stunned.
All right. Well,
So they were still on the ground stunned.
I'm going to try and teleport over somewhere here in front of them. Or that's where I want my end space to be, and I'm going to try and bamf them all again.
You took a half move to get back to this map, so you only have a half move left, which is either half move for movement, or you can stay where you are and do an attack from there.
Oh, okay, right. So, but I can center it from over here or whatever, right?
Yeah, as long as I don't believe you can see them though.
No, I can't from my current location, but I've already been in this room and I knew they were there, so
Yeah,
that's why I was wondering.
but your point of view from where you are when you launch the attack limits your OCV. You could take a shot. You just pick the hexes that you want to attack, and if there's someone in there that you can hit, you hit them.
I see. Okay.
So do you want to take a blind shot at them?
Yeah, we'll go here.
Well, there's also the scientist and the dude who's dying in that room.
Yeah, but I don't want to kill them.
You don't have. You only choose who you want to hit. So you want to hit everything
Yeah.
in this area.
Yeah.
Okay, so you attack every hex, no matter who's in there or what's in there, which means that you're going to attack inanimate objects as well.
Am I gonna die?
No, but you could break computers and beakers, and there could be like a little girl with a lollipop. You,
All right,
These are anti-science.
I'm punching the kid with the lollipop. That's all there is to it.
all right. So your OCV is going to be 0 versus their 2, so you have a 9 or less chance of hitting them.
Okay.
Actually, they're stunned and on the ground, so you have a 10 or less chance of hitting them. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Yeah, you would hit all 4 of them.
Even the 14?
Well, higher the number is better.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, but you would miss on that
two.
on that 2
Holy crap, all 6s.
because an 18 automatically misses.
Okay.
So 3 of them, 1, 2, 3, you hit, but you miss the third of the 4th. So you miss 1 guy. Go ahead and roll your 66 damage.
Bam.
All right. You appear and just blindly start punching the shit out of anything you can find.
Why not?
Tail, foot, fist, teeth, headbutts. There is a huge sound of crashing coming from back in the other room, Wolverine, as Nightcrawler is attacking walls and chairs. Chairs go flying. He's computers. He's put his foot through a computer, and there is just
flies down the hallway.
black smoke.
I thought you were the berserker.
A huge cloud of smoke, and all of the scientists are just screaming like little girls now. Ah! Ah!
Crazy demon.
All right, that is phase 4. The soldiers go. One of them recovers from being stunned, and the 2 that you bloodied but did not take down, they are going to back away from you here. We're going to back away from you here, and they both turn. And actually, they're soldiers. They've been trained. They're going to move to here and here. They're going to shoot so they don't shoot each other. Wolverine's DCV is cut in half.
Bunched up.
So I have a 6 OCV versus your DCV of 4, right?
Yep, 4.
13 or less. I hit. So 2 shots hit you. The first one, the bullet tears through your body for 7 body and a stun multiplier 7 stun. The second one,
1 body, no stun.
5 body, and the stun multiplier is 15 stun. These guys move forward. Take them down! And they all fire at you as well.
Wolverine's just standing there and bullets are ripping through him.
Now, if you did not have defense maneuver, they would have an even better chance of hitting you.
I'll be there in a minute, friend.
All right, so you have a 5 versus their...
I am down 1 body and 1 stun.
3 more hits hit you. So 9 body and a stun multiplier of 27. That was from this guy in case you want to hold a grudge.
Oh, I do.
Is that even a question?
The 5 body and 5 stun. In case you want to be lenient, that was this guy over here. Oh, but we have a winner. 11 body. This guy runs along the wall. He puts a bullet right into the back of your head.
Oh, that just pissed him off.
11 body and 11 stun. It ricochets off the adamantium, but I think you took body on that one.
I did take some body on that. I've taken 3 body.
So pow, 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 pow. Bullets are ripping through you. And
yeah, I definitely don't want to be in that room. Did I stun?
Berserk.
Did I stun the guys that I hit again?
No. You can't stun someone if you knock them unconscious.
Oh, that I finished them?
Yes, the ones that you hit were knocked unconscious.
Oh, Okay, well, I'll be in there sooner than I thought, sir.
All right, so running into the black mist of Nightcrawler death are
Maybe not. Reinforcements just arrived.
Really, I'm not in any danger.
Hey, you know, I'm a carrying mutant. I care about my friends. I want to be.
that's on phase 4. Wolverine, this door here, you hear a secondary door as if that could kill you.
Wow.
See, danger.
That is on phase 5. Wolverine is a speed of.
Oops, got it.
What was that?
Cheering for Wolverine.
Cheer- Cheering for Wolverine's action, man.
Wolverine has a speed of 5.
So Wolverine on phase 5, your action.
Wolverine, see that guy who rolled well against me just made a friend? I'm gonna move through him.
Okay.
This is the only way to attack him in one phase, but I am.
You go charging towards him. He's like, he holds up his little, he has a little silver cross and he holds it up.
I think I have a 9 OCV with a move through in my levels.
He has a DCV of 4.
Yeah, I hit. How much damage do I do when I move through?
So on a move through, you do your 2.5 D6 plus you get an additional 2 damage classes, which is going to take you up to 3 D6
Okay.
plus 1. I'm sorry, 3.5 D6. So you get a half dice on top of that. No, I'm sorry, that's right. It's just 10.
Will you make up your mind?
I'm sorry, it's hard with Wolverine because he's got the plus 3/4 advantage. So the so you did 10 body and your stun multiplier. All right, so he is dying. He took 10 body.
It's like from X-Men 2 when he charges that guy pins him to the wall with his claws and then he lets go and the guy just drops.
And you can roll your knockback on him. So he slams against the wall and slides to the ground. And leaves a blood smear on the wall behind him.
6 distinct trails of blood sliding down the wall.
That is on phase 5, phase 6, Nightcrawler.
Dun, dun, dun. So there.
Hurry, go save Wolverine.
Willoughby, are you okay?
Doing fine, bub.
Okay. So how?
Yeah, don't go in that room. It's kind of gross.
Right. Will I just puke if I go in there, or what? How far can I move on a movement?
How far can you move on what?
Well, I want to be over here somewhere.
Now, we do have to pay attention to your endurance. So, you know, that attack, which you're just taking out big clumps of them with,
Sure.
that is 7 endurance. So you did the first one and you had a recovery of 8, so you got back all of that. You did it again on phase 2.
Okay.
Plus you moved, so you used 8 endurance. So out of your 34, you would subtract 8. You'd be down to 26. And then
how much did I use teleporting her out and then coming back in?
for the teleporting 2 times mass, you use 6 plus 1 to get over to her, so 7. So you'd be down to from 26 to 19. And then you did another one when you came back, which was a 1 plus 7, so it's another 8. So you have 11 endurance left.
Okay.
If you use your martial arts, it doesn't tire you out, but
It's not as awesome. Okay.
so I've corrected it down to, oops. So your endurance is now showing you've got 11 endurance left.
Okay.
You're going to start you're going to start running out of your endurance in a moment now.
Right.
You move a lot faster than they do, so you could take a recovery.
I'm gonna use some of that endurance to bamf over here so I can start martial arting them in the face.
Okay, so you teleport over to so a half move can get you up to here
Okay.
or here. Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go right here since I can see there.
You're going to go here?
Yeah, because I can see to there and I can see this.
Okay.
This action.
So that's going to be your teleportation endurance, and that means that you're not going to be able to use any of your teleportation attacks.
That's
And you use half of your slot number 4, which is 1 endurance, to teleport to there.
okay.
Now you have position shift, so you can be on the ceiling. You can be upside down or crouched in a corner. You can change your angle.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in on this ceiling up here, I guess. And then
Okay.
is that a half action to get to there?
Yes.
Now for how far can I go with the rest of my action then? Can I come to here and still do anything?
No, because your action is you have a half move, and an attack takes a half move. So if you move again, that's another half move. So you're limited by 1 total movement.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna bamf up to the ceiling and then just try and be stealthy when I land there. If it's, I don't know if that's at all possible, but
Yeah, it's dark in here. You can make a stealth roll.
And then I'm gonna go over to the corner and wait for these new guys.
Only the spot that you leave from has the bamf.
Okay. So 3d6,
So 3d6 for your stealth.
9. Yeah.
You made it. So you see all of these soldiers are rushing in here, and they see their buddies on the ground unconscious.
Okay.
And this guy is saying, it's a 2-front attack. They got, I think it's Wolverine and some sort of, some teleporter.
Can I hear that?
You can make it.
The scientist.
Is that the scientist that said that?
No, that's the guy that recovered from being stunned that you missed.
I only cared about the scientist.
He's like, I keep my promises, bub.
I have a code of honor. I don't break my promises.
Okay, I think that's it for me.
All right, that is on phase 6, phase 7, phase 8. Nightcrawler, you're first.
How does this recovery thing work?
Are you keeping track of your endurance, or do you want me to do that for you?
I can. It's the blue one.
It's the blue one. So you used 2 endurance. You used 1 to teleport, then 1 to stealth and move over to the other hex.
Okay, so I'm at 9.
So you want to, now on 8, do you want to take a recovery, or you want to do something?
The recovery thing sounds good. How do I do that?
So you just say, I am taking a recovery, and if no one hits you at the end of this phase, you are going to be, you get to add your recovery back to your endurance and stun.
Okay, let's do that.
You haven't taken any stuns, so you're still fine on that.
Okay. Yeah,
So you're just a pair of yellow eyes up in the darkness right now.
I'm gonna try and be all squinty-eyed.
All right. The phase 8 Wolverine.
Can I sweep to both of these guys?
Yes.
Awesome. I'm going to do exactly that.
You would hit. Seven body. 14 stun. So you stun them. And they are badly bloodied up. And you are half DCV now.
Yeah. I'm so worried about humans with guns. congratulations. You're now in a room that looks like a vat of beef stroganoff has exploded in it.
I'm glad I'm in this room. That's gross. You need to calm down.
Wolverine doesn't calm down.
What's sad is that he hasn't gone berserk yet.
Right? It's like I haven't even gotten excited yet. What are you talking about?
What are you expecting from Wolverine?
What is this calm down shit?
This is how he throws down.
You're right. This is just a typical Friday night.
I mean, are you expecting me to run in here and like use martial strike against him?
Well, that would pretty much take him out with stun damage, but why would they give you claws? Why would nature have given you claws if it intended you to use them?
Exactly. I mean, teleporting, yeah, you can use that non-lethally pretty effectively, but I mean, I have claws.
That's on phase 8. They go. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now, Nightcrawler has invisibility and shadows, and because there are shadows here, they don't get to make a perception roll on you.
Yes.
So 1, 2, 3, he goes running into here. 1, 2, 3, he goes running into here. 1, 2, 3.
Sneaky, sneaky. And then bam!
All the boom, 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 boom of their combat boots as they come rushing in. One of them calls back, "We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more reinforcements down on the 3rd level." This guy runs in and asks the scientist, "Where are they?" And both of the scientists point. Nightcrawler, you see them both point over here. They don't say anything. They just point.
They're so lucky Wolverine doesn't know that.
They're also lucky that I don't want to give away my location with 15 guards right below me.
The 2 guards that you hit recover from being stunned. This guy wheels around and he says, "You're a fucking animal," and he shoots you right in the face.
I think I'm technically still blinded too.
Your DCV is, I believe, 4, right?
4.
So 13 or less. He missed.
You suck, bub.
This guy who is bleeding, he'll move over here and he is going to shoot at you.
Oh yes, group up. Please do.
He got you for 4 body and a stun multiplier of 20 stun.
Wolverine's about to get jacked up.
No, he isn't. I took 2 stun and no body.
And this guy comes running over there. You don't see him, but he's going to shoot at you. He barely hits you with his minus, and his bullet slams into you for 7 body, 21 stun. So from the other room, Nightcrawler, you hear sounds like a small war is going on in the next room. That is on phase 8.
I just think, I'm glad I'm not in there.
All of these guys have a half phase delayed because they are looking around, weapons out. When that guy points to the room, actually, he will keep his half phase, but the rest of them, he motions to go forward. So they use the rest of their half move.
So,
And
is that when my recovery kicks in? So I didn't get hit?
your recovery. So they open this door here.
Yeah.
And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So they come rushing up to there, and at the end of phase 8, your recovery kicks in. You get back 8 stun and 8 endurance, but you're not down stun, so just add 8 to your blue bubble.
Okay.
That is on phase 9. Nobody goes on phase 9. Phase 10, Wolverine.
Well, since these two guys are so conveniently right next to me, they're still combatant, right?
They are still combat. Well, they recovered from being stunned.
Well, they're not dying, is my point.
They not yet. No.
I'm gonna rinse, repeat, sweep them again.
Are you doing all 3 or just the 2?
Just the 2. That guy's already down for the count, so.
He's dying, but he's not unconscious.
All right, I'll sweep all 3. Might as well.
Okay. They have a DCV of. All of them have an 8 DCV.
Wow, I didn't think they had that high DCV.
Well, they don't. They have a 4, but you did 3, so each of them gets an additional +4 because it's.
Oh.
Second one is +2. The third one is +4.
Yeah, I was thinking a minus to my OCV, not a plus to their DCV. So yeah, then I have a 10 OCV.
You have a what OCV?
A 10 with my levels.
Versus their 8, you hit all of them. So 13 or less is what you were looking for. You can roll your 2.5 d6.
So exactly how dead are they?
All of them are dying. Oh no, they're all dead.
Ugh, now you're just trying to make me look bad, Wolby.
You're like in the shadows in the other room trying to be invisible. Stop talking.
I've taken out a bunch.
All right.
Yours can get back up.
I'm not quite so stabby in the face about it as you are. But,
Hey, what about that whole sword phase you went through?
I still like my sword. It's just not as cool in this game, apparently. I actually liked that when the writers started using that aspect of Nightcrawler in the comics. Because they always drew him and had him with the swords, but he never used them. They just
That
showed
is-
him having them.
On phase 10, actually, Nightcrawler should have gone first on phase 10.
Oh. Okay.
Nightcrawler, on phase 10, what would you do?
I am gonna Banff bomb this whole area.
You take all of them out?
Yep. Just right from where I am, and I'm gonna end up right back where I am.
Okay. Are you hitting the scientists too, or just the soldiers?
Yeah, they pointed out my homie.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people, and then I believe there's a guy.
You want to take a blind spot at the guy who didn't point?
Yeah.
So it's not on the amongst the mutants.
Well, you know, these guys are coming at me pretty hard. I'm getting a little stressed out.
They don't even know you're there. I'm coming at you pretty hard.
There's a lot of them.
They're breeding. They're collecting my taxes.
Right? They're in my local area. They're freaking me out.
All right. You have surprise on them, which cuts their DCV in half again. So they have a 2 DCV, which means you just can't roll an 18. And then for the scientist, you have a blind on him. So you have a 0 versus his 2. So you have a 9 or less to get the scientist. So why don't we roll for the scientist first? He's got a. You just need a 9 or less to hit him, and you missed him.
Oh.
And then you need to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more times.
Damn.
You hit every single one of them. You can roll your 66 damage.
That's so epic. Bam.
All right. They are not unconscious, but they are all stunned, except for the one guy you had hit previously.
Stun roll.
And the scientists are out.
Okay.
Total body on your attack was 2, 4, 6, 7 body. So there's some stuff cracking. You can roll your 2d6 for knockback. So they all are just kind of reeling in place as you teleport all over the place.
Right.
And they lose their next action being stunned.
Just purple smoke everywhere. Nightcrawler's so freaking badass.
That guy is out.
I mean,
A wall of smoke comes pouring through the other quarter, and from in the silence between the gunshots in the other room, you just hear this. And then thump. as the lava
Nightcrawler's
lands
awesome
on the
about
ground.
it, but right now Wolverine looks like he belongs on the cover of a death metal album.
That
I always
is
look like that. Come on.
phase 10, phase 11, nobody goes. Phase 12, Nightcrawler.
So how many of these guys are still?
So you didn't mark off your endurance for that attack, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. That was 7, right?
Yep, so you're down to 10.
All right.
So all of the guys that you hit are hurt, took some body damage, but they're still conscious. They're stunned, so they won't be able to act this phase. They'll have to recover from being stunned.
Well, I'm going to spend another 7 endurance here and bamf them all again.
All right, because they're stunned, their DCVs are cut in half. Still an 18 or less for you. Are you still trying to go for that one scientist that's off in the distance?
Yeah, I
Did
know
I
he's
act
over
on
here
10?
somewhere.
All right, go ahead. You have 11 or less for him, so we'll roll for him first.
So that's a total of 8 rolls.
So you're going to do you missed the scientist,
Damn.
and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls. Yes.
Venture, did I act on 10?
Yes, you went before Nightcrawler, and we retroactively went back and had Nightcrawler do his attack. You're on 10, you did your sweep and took out 3 of them.
Maybe I'm just confusing rounds, but I thought I swiped and killed him on 8.
Yeah, I just hadn't gone yet. I was supposed to.
Yeah, so I had to circle back and have Nightcrawler go, and then because you went ahead of him for some reason, he took his recovery on phase 6, and then on phase 8. No, on phase 8 he took his recovery,
yeah.
And then on phase 10 I said Wolverine, and I should have said Nightcrawler. So you did your sweep, and then I had Nightcrawler act, and then I had Nightcrawler act again.
Okay.
You got all of them. Roll your 66 damage.
We just had to catch
Holy
him real quick.
Jesus Christ.
What was it you
2,
said about
4,
having
6,
a-
8, 9 body?
Ouch.
I thought you had a code versus killing, Kurt.
I wasn't trying to. Can I pull my punch?
No. And knockback. You can roll your 2d6.
I told you I got nervous. Except for that one scientist. Apparently, it's his lucky day.
He is immune to your teleportation tower. All right, so you knock them 18 feet. So this guy
Yeah, just
flies that way.
all different directions.
Wolverine, you see some soldier come flying through a doorway, lands, skids to a stop, unconscious.
That's
Good work,
just
Kurt.
great.
You guys are every bit the monster that they say you are.
Oh, just trying to help a friend here.
We're not the one building genocide robots.
Right.
You're just here to rescue Mystique, the murdering shapeshifter.
It's to keep them from building genocide
Yeah.
robots.
That's on Phase 12 Wolverine.
You know, if they'd stop building genocide robots, we wouldn't have to be here murdering all their soldiers.
No big deal. Just building homicide machines.
I'm gonna come over here and sweep these two.
All right. I noticed that you don't seem to care about your DCV anymore.
Well, ever since I found out I could attack multiple people, I mean, I never really cared about my DCV. Both my stun and my body are within one recovery of being full.
All right. You hit.
Hit me all they please.
All right, so this guy, he's down. This guy, his first hit, he takes 7 body, and he's stunned.
So my teleport to position shift is just the 2 endurance.
Your teleport with position shift, if you go your full distance, is 2. If you go half your distance, it's only 1.
Thank you.
Phase 12, soldiers go, which is 1 and scientist.
Do I go at 12?
You already went. You just knocked everyone the fuck out on 12.
Oh, okay.
Wolverine just did his action. Soldiers are going to attack. This guy is going to throw a... No, he can't do a grenade. His guys are still alive there.
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
He is going to... Bullets have never failed us. I'm going to shoot you.
That must be
Really?
the American motto.
Really, bullets have never failed you?
His hand is shaking so bad, he misses you.
I feel so American right now.
That is phase 12. Post-phase recoveries, you get to add your endurance back to 8 endurance back for Nightcrawler and Wolverine. You get to add your body, stun, and...
Okay.
Phase 1, phase 2, Nightcrawler.
So everybody in here is pretty much done. So I can move 6 and only spend 1 point?
You can move 13 and spend 1.
Well, yeah, I'm going to do a little mini vamp. And, oops. Right to there. So I vamp in here. I say, Wolverine, I'm here to help you. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. We forgot to do this enraged.
No, you're not enraged.
Damn it.
Um,
I wanted more efficient murder.
so is this guy the only guy that's left in here?
Yeah, well, no, this guy, you can see that he is bleeding from from what appears to be a pretty significant wound. This is the only guy who he's also showing the signs of blood. Looks like Wolverine gave him a glancing blow. He's got his gun pointed on Wolverine, hand shaking.
Okay, I'm gonna attack him then if I can.
Okay.
Can I auto fire the guy?
Yes, you can.
Oh, that cost me 10, and I just spent
It's a pretty good way to kill him. You should just do a martial attack.
Oh, that's right.
He can't do a martial attack because he has no way of getting over there to him.
Can you do a stretching?
If he had stretching that far, but I don't think he has stretching that goes that far.
I have stretching, indirect, any direction.
7. Oh, but I don't think with you put some of your points into teleportation, so you don't have enough to get. At most, you would have 3-4 hexes of stretching, which is not enough to get you over there.
Doesn't it just cost me 3
To do what?
for the endurance? For the stretching?
Yeah, but you're not within range of getting to him.
I don't think you can, because if you teleported in, you can't use any of your other.
Yeah, if he used half his points in teleportation, is that an ultra? Let me see here. You may not be able to do any of your other powers.
All of his are ultras.
Yeah, they're all ultra. You can't do any of your stretching. So every bit of your points is in slot number 4. So you can't do anything else with your teleportation this phase. You popped into there, and you could use the rest of your teleportation. You could teleport behind him.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
That's good. Can I appear on the ceiling and stealthing?
Yes, you can.
All right, I'm going to do
Your stealth roll. All right. So you see for a second, he turned and he looked at you, and then all he sees is the black smoke. And
Okay.
you hear his breathing. He's panning around the area. It's like like one of those first-person shooter games, like Halo. He's kind of scanning everywhere, but you're nowhere to be seen anymore.
And there's also Wolverine to focus on.
That is on phase
If this guy survives,
2.
he's gonna have nightmares about this moment for the rest of his life.
I was trying to, jump in and be your hero, man. It's a
Phase
bloodbath.
3. Wolverine.
I'm gonna move by the guy I'm standing to end up over here.
You gonna do a multiple move by and do both?
What'd be the penalty?
You take a cumulative -2, so you'll have a -4 OCB versus both of them.
Oh, I'll do that.
He's like, whatever. I'm attacking this weapon.
You hit the first one. And
With a -4, I would have a 6 OCV total.
so you would hit both of them. Your move, you do 2d6. You do the same damage on a move by.
Okay.
2.5 d6.
$11 body, 33 stun.
Okay. That guy is cut in half. And this guy drops to the ground dead.
All right, well, that's that. I mean, I did just take out a squadron in there.
So we out of combat now?
Is this like Legolas versus Gimli? That still only counts as one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, look at this room and tell me which one is more impressive, honestly, though.
I don't know. I took out a lot of dudes. Yeah, have you either one of you guys played Marvel Heroes 2015?
No.
I've been playing the Nightcrawler one character, and there's a lot of things in his sound bites where he's like, "Eat your heart out, Wolby," and stuff like that. So I think they have a lot of like fun and like that, Legolas Gimli kind of camaraderie.
Quality over quantity, Kurt.
So that is, we are out of combat. Actually, we're not out of combat. So because that was on phase 3, phase 4, Nightcrawler.
I'm gonna look around, I guess, and see what I can see.
There's a door over here I think I can open, so if you just delay.
Where to
I'll
here?
go slow. Yeah, I think it's right here. Is that a door, Venter?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delay.
All right.
So you
Phase
got a lockpick for that thing?
Snicked.
Come on, obvious setup.
Phase 5, Wolverine.
I'm gonna move over here and set up a haymaker against the door.
Okay. Phase 6, Nightcrawler.
I'm just waiting for him to cut that bad boy open.
On the end of phase 6, go ahead and roll your haymaker damage,
4d6, right?
which is 46, correct. All right, the thick reinforced steel shreds like paper.
Can I use my last action or whatever to crawl over here out still on the ceiling and stealthing?
Well, yeah, you can. So you half moved over there with your delayed phase, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you still have a half phase delay. As your door opens, you see a big metallic. It doesn't look completely finished. It looks like there's still chunks of it that are not done. Robot brings its hands together and it sends a blast out at you. Your DCV is cut in half because you did a haymaker. And so that would be a 4, right?
Yes.
$61 stun,
Mm.
and that'll be 18 body.
Christ.
I should have done a recovery, darn it.
61.
How many times can you do a recovery? Like,
Every one of your actions.
oh, really? I should have done that. Oh.
Ow. That hurt
Yeah.
a lot.
And we're not done with the hurt.
I know.
So
I'll
Zap.
just bring myself over here right now.
so that is 18 body, and the knockback is 8d6 into the wall for another 32 stun, 10 body.
I think that would have taken me out in one blast.
Mute
That hurt.
identified Wolverine.
I
Mute
can't.
powers.
I can't break full to stay standing, can I?
Not after you insert mute abilities, heightened senses, uncharted regeneration, bone projected claws covered in adamantium, threat level 5, termination sequence engaged.
This is not good.
That on phase, you have a half phase left, Nightcrawler.
Can I use that to recover, or do I have to use it?
No, you got to use a full phase to recover.
You
I'm gonna
can't
try
delay
and
to a
use the
recovery.
rest of my half to sneak into the room and that's it for now, I guess. I'm gonna
Okay.
try and recover next round.
So you are moving, which means that you are not. I don't think your invisibility works if you're moving. But he
So
has
I can teleport.
your invisibility is only in shadows. No, it's just in shadows. But he has perception, so I have a -5. Let's see if I see you. Does not seem to notice you, Nightcrawler, as you crawl into the room.
Okay.
That is on phase. That was on phase 6, phase 7. Nobody goes. Phase 8. Nightcrawler.
How are you doing over there, Wolvie?
You say that?
No.
Then
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. Damn, son. See, I'm just gonna do a recovery for right now.
all right. You hear these two scientists say, we've got to send all data to the remote site. We've been compromised. Everything we got out of her, we need to transfer immediately to the secure location. And they're frantically doing things with buttons and knobs.
Oh, damn. I gotta AoE everybody, don't I?
You could do your AoE, yeah.
Okay. So I don't know. I'm gonna try and AoE the people.
They're slow as hell.
Is there anyone over here? I have no idea. Is this a wall right here?
There's a door right here.
There is a door there.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well I'm just gonna AoE the next room, and if I smash computers and whatever else, that's fine.
You're going to, you can't target the next room because it's not indirect. You have to have at least some avenue of reaching that place.
Is it a closed door?
Yes, the door is closed.
Oh, I see. Wow. All
There's
right.
a button that looks like it would open it.
Yeah. I don't want to get zapped in the face, though. Can I just take a risk and teleport into the next room? And
You want a blind port?
yeah.
Okay. That pick the hex that you want to appear in. So you are trying to appear here.
Yeah.
Okay. So now you need to make a targeting roll to hit that, and you have a range modifier of -1. Go ahead and make a 3d6 roll.
Real good. I don't know if that's good enough.
Well, if you miss, what that means is
I auto die.
you've got half your OCV versus its DCV of 3, and half your OCV is 5 versus its DCV of 4 versus its 3, so 12. You missed by 1. So you're going to randomly, and you were trying to hit this hex right here, right?
Yeah.
So roll a d6. On a 1, you're going to go this way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This isn't good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, that's bad. All right. And roll a d6. On a 1, 2, or 3, you hit something solid.
Yes.
All right. Nightcrawler, you luckily had your tail wrapped around you because you appear in this hex.
Oh shit. Is she really trying to shoot me?
No, she's strapped to a chair. She looks like. Do you remember when in the Matrix when they had Morpheus?
Mm-hmm.
She looks like that. She's kind of, just kind of zoned out and strapped down to a chair.
Were there not?
That's an icon that I have for her.
Are there scientists in here?
No, but there are these blue energy panels.
Who was he telling to transfer the data? Damn.
You can make an intelligence roll.
I don't know shit.
You're not sure. All right, so Wolverine.
All right, first things first, break fall to my feet.
All right, you roll to your feet.
Which of these hexes do I need to be in to hit him?
He's in this hex right here. So you can hit him from any of the adjacent hexes.
Okay. To enter, I'm going to push my speed
You're pushing or running, okay?
because got on the dynamic lighting. I think I need to end up over here to do a move by.
You're doing a move by or a move through?
Move by. I seriously doubt I'm moving.
He's got a DCV of 5.
I have an OCV of. I don't think the move by drops down, so 10.
Nope. So you absolutely no. Your move by drops you down to a by 2. So you have an 8 versus 5, 13 or less.
So I still hit.
You got him. You can roll your damage.
Should I even bother rolling a stun multiplier?
No. All right. So I have to take 1. All right. His highly resistant armor. Oh, well, it's not resistant everywhere. I need to roll my activation to see if his highly resistant armor deflects the brunt of it. It's kind of like when you hit Colossus, there are scrapes, but you score the metal, and there is a little bit of moderate damage sustained. And it turns to face you.
I don't like it when I can't stab things.
And it will bring that massive blast on you. Your DCV is -2 because you did the move by.
6.
It would hit. For 68 stun and 18 body.
Ow. And how much body?
18.
Okay.
So you know how much stun you should have taken from that, right?
14, right?
14 is right.
Yeah, I'm not in a good way.
And the knockback would be 76 into the wall for 24 more stun.
Ow. 14, 8. Okay. Yeah, I can't take another one of those. Get back in here and to go.
There is a sound of crashing as your body slams into the wall and causes a chunk of plaster to fall down and concrete.
Okay.
That is on phase 8. Phase 9, nobody goes. Phase 10, Nightcrawler.
Is Mystique my mom in this timeline or whatever?
You're not familiar with her being your mom.
Okay.
This is late 1980s, early 90s. That storyline didn't really hit till later.
Okay.
You
These
could help
blue,
your fellow X-Man.
are they like some kind of monitor or computer, like digital computer screen, or?
Those blue screens,
Yeah.
they seem to be projecting blue energy.
Interesting. Man, I wish I could communicate with Wolvie. I'm gonna bamf over to Mystique here and see if I can unbind her somehow. See how she's shackled and start trying to untie her or unbind her or whatever.
So you teleport and appear in that space there?
Yeah.
Okay, as soon as you appear there,
So that's -1, right?
you feel something. As soon as you appear in that blue energy area, your mutant powers are drained by 17 points.
Damn.
So instead of 75, you now have 65, 60, 58 points in your pool. You see that she is chained with handcuffs behind her back, and handcuffs. Each ankle is handcuffed to the floor of the chair.
Interesting. Hey, Wolvie, I could really use you in here.
Do you have any lock picking?
Where's a Wolverine when you need one?
Wolverine's thinking, where the fuck is Kurt?
I found her.
He'll never say it out loud, but he's getting his ass kicked.
I have circus lore.
You know that in the circus, you would be known as the amazing Nightcrawler.
The missing
You know,
Nightcrawler.
in the
I
circus,
have a
your
sword.
skill
Can I
would be
try?
lockpicking.
You don't have a sword.
Don't have a sword.
You can go back to the mansion and get your sword and come back if you want.
No.
So, you know that you can just teleport her out of that chair.
Even with my lowered power?
Yes, but you don't know how much more time you've got with your powers because I think that the drain is continuing. So you half moved to there and you did a half move to check her out, right?
Yeah, so I'm done for this action.
You're done. On 10, Wolverine. Nick.
Yes. Sorry, I was... first fall, brick fall.
You flip to your feet.
Second of all, find weakness.
Okay. Oh, yes, you absolutely see a weakness.
Third of all, attack with my levels in DCV.
Okay. You beautifully slash and hit. Damage.
Sorry.
6 damage. All right, so his defense is cut to... He would still normally not take damage, but because of your claws, he has to take 2.
Christ.
So his 12 defense dropped to 6. But your penetrating is going to, it forces him to take a minimum of the body that you rolled on the dice, which would be 1 for the 2 and 1 for the 3. And a few more sparks. And you, it responds with marginal damage. Unit must be terminated immediately to avoid permanent cessation. It will attempt to blast you again.
I have a DCV of 10 this time.
Okay, that is going to make it harder. I have a 9 or less chance of hitting you. Boom! From the other room, Nightcrawler, you hear a massive sound of explosion. and there is a new mini tunnel over here that is on phase 10, phase 11, phase 12. Nightcrawler, you lose 26 more points of power, so you're down at 48, 38, 32 points of power left.
Oh,
Get
shit.
out of there.
What does that even mean?
So you have 32 power points. So if you, hypothetically, if we looked at, pick one of your power slots, 1 through 8.
Well, what I want to do is grab her and teleport her back to my save point.
Okay,
My fixed
So-
location.
you would have to use slot number 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So that one, you see, is 25 hexes of teleportation. And it has a position shift and 2 times mass. The position shift is 5 points, and 2 times mass is 5 points. So now that you're at 58 points left in your pool,
Yeah.
you can take 10 points off because you have the position shift and the 2 times mass, which gives you a 48, which means that the most that you could move her is no, something's not right there. Oh no, that only takes 60 points. So you still have 24. So you just lost 1 hex worth of teleportation on that.
So does that mean I can get her to my fixed location?
No, because your fixed location, if you want to take a phase and delay and go non-combat, you could do it, but you'll lose more of your power. You only have 24 is 12 hexes because half phase to grab her, and then the other one is you've got 12 hexes of movement after you grab her.
Shit.
Take 2 phases to do it. You can't stay in there.
So basically, all I can do is teleport her out of this room.
Basically.
You probably don't even need to get her out of the room. Just get her out of whatever that blue field is.
Okay, well, I'm going to do it because this power drain thing is killing me.
So you can't see, where are you gonna teleport her to?
Well, I know that other room is over here.
Uh-huh.
Somewhere. I don't remember. Okay, that totally wasn't German accent, but that's okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and go. Fuck. I mean, do I remember enough as a character to know that it was a safe area?
You can make an intelligence roll at -2.
Any chance I can get?
You think that area should be okay. Oh my
There he
god,
is.
Jake showed up.
Yay!
I know. I've been trying to get him in here for like 10 minutes now.
Well, that's cool. You can start to learn how to play and stuff. Shit, I'm still learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get her back to that room over there then, because there's no way I'm gonna get her out of there and then in a room with the freaking sentinel. So.
All right, so you are going to
I'm gonna grab her and bamf. And I rolled a 6.
all right. So what hex were you trying to? You absolutely got to that hex. So just tell me where the hex is. That hex right there? I think that's 1 too far for you. Oh,
Is it?
you're going from here. So you want to go to there or there?
Yeah, right where you are.
Okay, go ahead and move your character. Oh, you can't. I have to move it there.
Hi, Jake. Everybody just ignoring you.
Yeah, if I feel like that was a safe place to go, then I'm taking her there. All right, cool.
You teleport into the room and are in a bloodbath.
That's okay. It's better than having my powers drained.
She slumps She seems conscious but out of it. So Jake,
Hello.
how are you?
Doing pretty good.
Yeah, no, had a lot of trouble trying to connect with you, bud.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, work crazy and everything.
All right, so they're kind of in the middle of something right now. Do you?
He can be Cyclops, who's mad at me for stealing his car.
They're playing the X-Men or X-Men characters. Do you have an X-Men character? I don't have Gambit, but if you have another X-Men that you'd like to use,
Cyclops is fine with me then.
you want to use Cyclops?
Why not?
Okay. All right.
Yeah, but there's something we're going to want to tell you about your car.
Yeah, well, 2 of them actually.
We kind of broke that.
Well, we haven't actually gotten around to breaking this one yet.
Not quite yet.
Well, we took it and we drove. We went on a road trip with Sabretooth and Toad.
Oh, fun.
Weirdly, though, nothing happened on the road trip. Nobody tried to murder each other.
It is pretty
I'm
weird.
sure this car will survive.
You'll make sure of it.
Vehicles in this game never survive. Every time we've taken a Quinjet somewhere, it's been shot down, or stolen, or blown up. In our last session, I took one of Cyclops' other cars, had a fight with Sabretooth,
No.
and it got
No.
absolutely demolished.
No.
So Cyclops, you should be able to Jake. You should be able to see now the map, right?
Oh yeah, no, I can. Let me zoom in on it.
Okay.
No.
You so we're gonna have to go through a couple of remedial things real quick.
All right.
So, do you know what's your Roll20 experience?
I haven't really used Roll20 a whole lot. I have basic knowledge of it though.
All right. Do you know where your journal is?
That's the
Newspaper.
handouts, right?
Yeah. If you go to your newspaper,
no, there it is. Yeah.
you'll see all of the characters. So you can open up the Cyclops character sheet.
I see. Okay.
And you are going to probably be like, I have no clue what any of this means.
Yeah.
So rather than try to teach you the sheet, I'm going to have you absorb the sheet through osmosis and have you play this. I'll tell you when it's your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that Cyclops can do in the comic books, you should be able to do with your character.
Alrighty.
And we'll just kind of training you through this. So, Cyclops, you were in the you and Jean went to her family's house. It's about a week before Christmas, and so she, your relationship is becoming pretty solid, and her family asked if if you guys could make it. The villains haven't been, no one's been really messing with anyone. Magneto's in Genosha, and it's pretty tense right now for mutants, but with Congress out for the holiday break and nobody really trying to do anything, it was kind of a good opportunity. Xavier was off in space with Liliandra, and so you left Rogue, you left Storm and Wolverine in charge of the mansion, and so in your turtleneck or whatever it is that Scott Summers thinks is cozy attire.
Yeah.
You cruise to Jean's house, and it's actually really nice. You get to spend a little time with her parents, and her. You see her her childhood room, and and all of the different you meet some of the neighbors, and it's very kind of snowy and it's pretty out. You chop wood. It actually feels like you're a normal person briefly, but you're only there for 2 nights. when Jean, in the middle of the day, you guys are out building a snowman. One of her nephews is over, and so you guys were gonna have a snowball fight, but first you wanted to build a snowman, and it's like 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon, and you can make a perception roll. So everything in this game is mostly 3d6 rolls.
Okay.
So, do you know how to roll 3d6?
Is that it?
That is it.
All right.
All right. So, what you want to do is go into your settings and click on the 3D display 3D dice.
Okay. And
So-
automatically.
That way, we'll get to see the die roll. And so, Cyclops, you recognize Jean is having some sort of telepathic thing. You see that one moment she's like, she's picked up some snow and she's getting ready to pat the snow in to kind of fill out the second thing. And you see her nephew is like tugging, Auntie Jean, can we do a carrot and a top hat? And you see that she's just kind of trembling and shaking.
Ooh, not good. Not good.
So what would Cyclops do?
Rush to her side and ask what is going on. Jean! Is there something wrong?
Do you show that kind of urgency? Because you're gonna freak out the nephew.
No, not around the nephew.
All right. So do you go to her side, and you see she's trying really hard to pull away from something, but it seems like something is kind of she seems partially drugged or hypnotized or something for a moment, and she finally kind of blinks a couple times, and you see the little kid say, Auntie Jean, are you okay? She goes, oh, it might come fine. I'm fine. I just need to go into the kitchen for a moment, and we're going to see if we can get that carrot. Scott? She gives you that look. Actually, she doesn't need to do that. You hear her voice in your mind. Scott, somebody just used Cerebro.
Oh,
And
that's not good.
I felt them scanning everything. Whoever it is, they could be dead. We need to check back with the mansion.
Do you want me to go alone?
Well, if somebody's hurt telepathically, I should go.
That is true.
I'm not as strong as Charles, but I'm probably the best bet if somebody's hurt themselves. I just hope one of the kids hasn't found a way into Cerebro. Who would have left it unlocked? Storm would have never done that.
Wolverine.
So she
By the way, he's the one that stole your car. Just saying.
so Cyclops
Sabretooth started wrecking it. It was Cyclops who crashed into it. I mean, Psylocke.
So she aimed for it.
Yeah, she specifically aimed for Cyclops' car.
I'll show you I'll show you that map so that you can appreciate what happened to your car. Or maybe I won't. Did I already delete that map? I would never have deleted it after 1 week.
I'd be sad. That was glorious, that destruction.
Oh, I'm guessing the X car is mine.
Yours is the white car underneath there. So it was your Lotus Esprit.
Oh man, it's a nice car.
I may not have stolen it.
So so Jean says, "I'll get our stuff. Contact the mansion."
Will do.
So you, I assume you take out your little X phone and call.
Yeah, I'll call up Storm.
All right. You get her on the phone. She says, "Scott, how did you hear?"
Jean had a vision.
I should have figured as much. I'll tell you as much as I know. Wolverine went into town to pick up some things. Rogue and I were going to make Christmas dinner for the students. You can roll an ego roll not to have a reaction to that, because you know that Storm and Rogue have never been in a kitchen except for when a sentinel has punched them through one. Nope, you don't have to have any reaction to that.
Okay.
She says, Sabretooth and Toad attacked Wolverine and Iceman, and there was a fight in town. They were successful and they brought them back here. It is a convoluted plan, but a convoluted situation. But apparently, Mystique was pretending to be somebody in General Stryker's organization, and got captured by Henry Peter Gyrich, who was making a new brand of Sentinel that can steal thoughts. Psylocke used Cerebro and attempted to locate where Mystique was. We did not want to bother you. We know you have not had much time away from the mansion. So Wolverine, Nightcrawler, Psylocke, Toad, and Sabretooth have gone to rescue Mystique from a facility in New Jersey.
What about the Cyber?
Cerebro?
Yeah, Cerebro lab.
That was Psylocke.
Psylocke used Cerebro.
Oh, okay. Isn't it or anyone majorly hurt?
She took a tremendous risk, of course, using it. Her telepathic powers are not as strong as Xavier or Jean's, but she was successful in locating where Mystique was, but could not contact her mind directly.
I see. Do you guys need my help? Do I need to leave immediately?
I think something more is going on. We suspect that there could be an ulterior motive. Perhaps if you were to go and meet up with Wolverine and Nightcrawler
No kidding.
and
No.
Psylocke, you could help from that end, and Jean could come back to the mansion and use Cerebro to find out exactly what is going on.
That would be the best solution, I believe.
No.
And then in the background you hear, Storm Sugar, is that Scott? Tell him to pick up a turkey on the way if he's coming back this way.
Yes, ma'am, I'll do that.
It's a trap, don't do it.
So she gives you directions to where to go. You get there and find that the upper level is under siege by Sabretooth and Toad. They are just obliterating soldiers left and right.
Oh boy.
Would Cyclops have any issues with that, or would he just press on to where you see Psylocke, and she says, I'm blinded. I got hit by a flash grenade, and my eyesight's barely coming back now. But Wolverine and Nightcrawler are down there by themselves. There were a lot of soldiers. They could be in danger.
I charged straight to them.
Yeah. Turns out not so much danger from the soldiers.
Oh no, a bunch of dudes with guns are gonna fight Wolverine. I'm so worried. Will the adamantium rust from all the blood?
So how long does it take for my powers to start coming back once we leave that room?
You get back every phase 12, you're going to get back 5 points.
What?
Yeah, stay out of there.
Holy crap. So that means I can't teleport her or any of us out at all, right?
Well, you still have 58 points out of your 75. So your powers are diminished. But the good news is that we are on phase 12.
Okay.
So you teleported her out, and that ends your phase. And she says, Nightcrawler, what are you doing here?
Well, obviously I'm here to rescue you. Give her a little smile.
But Why?
We're here with Sabretooth.
2 words. Psychic Sentinels.
That is so you're
Oh god.
Wolverine. Your action on 12.
Alright. Find weakness again. Damn it.
So your find weakness is on an 11 or less, right?
Yes.
So you do not see another weakness, so you just have it down to a 6.
Keep swinging. Levels in DCV. So I have an 8 OCV.
Okay, it's got an 8 DCV, so you would hit.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, wow. So
Uh,
you ruined your penetrating by doing too much damage. You did 8 body to it.
how do I ruin my penetrating?
Your penetrating only works if your damage would not have inflicted more body than the penetrating. So your penetrating means that if you don't exceed their defenses, no matter what they're going to take, it would have had to have taken 4 body. So if it was going to take less than 4, it had to take a minimum of 4. Because your 6 is 2 and the other 6 is 2. But you did a total of 8 body, so your penetrating is pointless. It only works if the defense would have stopped your attack from causing damage. You always do damage.
Yeah, so basically you just stabbed the shit out of it. It was awesome.
It starts kind of twitching, and I now have activation rules for my actions. Thank you, Wolverine. Do you want to try and knockback?
Sure. Holy Christ. I might move him.
You do. You send him 12 feet through the air to land on the ground.
Nice.
Does he hit that scientist?
Do you want him to hit the scientist?
I kind of do, yeah.
You have a 0 OCV versus his 2, so you have a 9 or less.
It's a giant death bot.
Yes, you can roll your 4d6 damage on the scientist. Oh, crap. He gets smashed into the wall.
Ha ha.
You won't be happy until every single person in here is bloody.
No, I won't.
Hey, I wasn't trying to kill anybody. I'm Nightcrawler. I just got a little crazy.
All right, so I'm on a 13 or less activation. Cyclops, you're up first.
All right. Can't see anything in the room. I guess I need to move.
So you have a total movement of... Let's see what your running is here. Your running is 7 hexes. So you can go 4 hexes as a half move, and then you can either say, I delay, or you could delay your full phase. You could just say, I'm going to stop here and wait to, but you can move 4 hexes and then you can do an attack, or you can choose to do another 3.
Okay. Move 4 hexes if I can.
So go ahead and move yourself to there.
Oh, it's not allowed.
You're going to grab the pointer.
Grab the pointer, moving it. Okay, what am I doing wrong?
The little pointer at the top of your bar.
In the upper right, you have to
Oh,
go
okay.
first.
I have a measuring. Okay, wait.
Is he not? You should have control over Cyclops.
Yeah, there we go.
So as you move to there, you see that there are a bunch of unconscious soldiers, and a bunch of conscious soldiers are coming running into the room from right over here.
Oh, from the plink. Okay.
So
Oh.
you can't really see them, though. It's very dim illumination in here, so you hear the sounds of soldiers coming from over here.
I guess I'll move closer towards it.
Actually, I'm pretty sure Cyclops does not have any sort of vision power. Let me just double check there.
You'd think he would.
No, Cyclops can't see in the dark. He doesn't have any sort of enhanced visions. So I would recommend to Cyclops that he does not
that he delays his half phase,
Oh,
as you will be helpless if you move further into the room, and then some soldiers come in there and shoot you. This way, you can take a defensive action.
Okay.
Cyclops really can't take a hit.
I will delay action then.
All right. All right. So I have a 13 or less for the Sentinel to act. It's going to attempt to stand. It stands. And immediately does a self-diagnostic. Systems impaired. 60% operational capacity. Self-diagnostic initiated.
See, look, Wolby, you're doing just fine. I'll be right back. I'm going to teleport the princess out, and I'll be right back.
It raises up its hands and it goes to do that massive blast on you. 13 or less chance. Its blast is working. Your DCV is
10.
versus my 8, 9 or less chance. Cyclops and Nightcrawler, you hear a sound coming from down over here as another mini tunnel is formed. Wolverine, if he misses you a few more times, you could just back out of this facility through the hole he's creating.
Yeah, much as I hate to reference X-Men Origins, it could be like that thing he did with Deadpool, where he just takes it all in his claws somehow. Bad a movie as that is, that was a cool thing.
Yeah, no one quite understands that, but yeah. All right, Cyclops, 1, 2, 3. You hear the sounds of soldiers come running in, and they're like, "It's another mutie here. Open fire!" And 5 gunshots come ringing out towards you from this area here. Would you like to take a defensive action?
Yes, please.
Okay. What defensive action would you like to take? You can dodge. You can attempt to sweep the area with an optic beam and deflect the attacks aside. You can dive to the ground, which is probably the worst maneuver you could do right now.
Mm-hmm.
Can ranged levels be put into DCV?
Yes.
I feel
I know
like
what I would do.
shooting my lasers everywhere is the best option for defense right now.
All right. So Cyclops has, if I bought those, yeah, he has the 5.1. So you could have your levels in DCV, but you probably want to put them into OCV for this. So you're going to missile deflect the attacks.
My point was, if he does a martial dodge, his DCV becomes 16 if he puts all his levels into it.
So that is a good point. You could try to martial dodge and put your levels into it, and the special effect could be using your optic beams to kind of block them aside instead of. You can get this done a lot of different ways. Statistically, your best bet is to do the martial dodge.
Let's do that then.
Okay, so your normal DCV, if you look at your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
in the middle top, you'll see OCV and DCV.
Both
OCV
6.
stands for offensive combat value. DCV stands for defensive combat value. So you start with a 6. You have a martial dodge, bottom right hand of your character sheet under your martial arts.
Okay.
That gives you a +5, so you're now at 11. Then you have 1 level in all combat, which would get you to a 12. And because these are ranged and I bought you the 5-point levels, you have 4. So you have a 16 DCV.
See.
Which means that they have to hit you by rolling a 3 on 3d6.
Yeah, 16 is damn near impossible to hit.
Okay.
So the first one, second one, third one, fourth one, and fifth one. Oops. All of them go shooting off, and Cyclops sends optic beams shooting out, catching
bullet after bullet and deflecting them all. That is on phase 12, post-phase recovery. Wolverine and Nightcrawler, you can get back some much-needed endurance.
Sweet Christ, yes.
Okay.
Phase 1, nobody goes. Phase 2, Nightcrawler. Oh, on phase 12, Nightcrawler, your pool went from 58 to 63.
Damn
Okay.
it.
So does that give me enough power to get her to the safe place? Am I
So
memorized?
now you're not half moving to grab her. So in order to get to there, yes, you can now teleport her to the safe place where Psylocke is.
Okay. I'm going to teleport her there, and I am going to tell Psylocke to keep an eye on her. No pun intended. And, yeah.
All right.
Because I have to
You-
wait until 4 to teleport back, right?
Yes.
Okay. And that only cost me 6 since I didn't have to move?
It would only cost you 6, correct?
All right, so I have enough to get back.
All right. So Nightcrawler is off the map. And we are on phase 3. Wolverine, you're first.
Rinse, repeat until this thing dies.
You're doing great, buddy.
Level still in DCV.
It's going to attempt to block you. It brings a purple barrier field up in front of it. I have a 10 OCV versus your OCV of
8.
so 13 or less. It will block if its system activates, a 13 or less for it to activate. It does.
Of
You
course it does.
get repulsed back by the purple field. You can see that pieces of it are starting to knit back together. It is regenerating.
Hey, that's my shtick.
That is on who's popping cards onto the map.
Oh,
No, but I'm taking them.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure out all these options.
All right, that is on phase 3, Cyclops.
Alrighty. I will move a measure first. Can I move through the X terrain where there's...
Yeah, those are just people who are unconscious on the ground.
Okay, so I can step over them. So it's 4 is maximum I can move before half turn, right?
Yes, so that takes up half your movement. Your
All right.
attack action always ends your movement. So you always want to, if you plan on moving, you always have to move first and then attack.
Okay. I'll move my 4 spaces then over to here. Oh, God. There's a lot of people.
So you see the 5 soldiers that shot at you,
I want to...
and they've got guns held. On the floor, mutant!
Never! I
You
want,
heard him. Take him down.
I want
Notice
to
me.
Take them down.
use a laser blast to shoot. Or... Whoops. How do I get rid of that? So, start from here. And then sweep all across. Is that possible?
Yes, you have a number of attacks. So you can hit each and every one of them with one beam, or you could sweep the entire area and hit the equipment and everything. So it's up to you.
I'll sweep.
You want to hit everything in the area?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have a selective AoE.
I do, but sounds like a good plan to hit everything.
All right. So there is no that automatically hits, and Cyclops does with his area of effect attack. That is the cone 15 hex range, 11d6 damage.
Oh boy.
So you just roll 11d6.
Dang. That's a lot of damage.
All right. So the way that
20d6.
Stun is what knocks you unconscious. Body is what kills you. Stun is whatever the total of the dice was. So if this had been an attack directed at you, do you remember in the top area where you saw your OCV and DCV?
Yeah.
Cyclops attacks, even though their energy hit as physical.
Oh.
It's a concussive force beam. So there's no heat. It doesn't light anything on fire when it hits. It's just raw energy.
Yeah.
The so what is your total PD?
PD?
Physical PD.
13 is the... Oh, okay, yeah, 13. Total PD.
So if this had hit you, Cyclops would have taken 41 stun minus 13, which would have been 31, would have been 28 stun. And how much stun does Cyclops have?
Where is that at?
The bottom of your character sheet. About our top left attributes, last attribute.
33.
So you would have almost been knocked unconscious. You would have been con stunned, which would have required you to waste an action to shake off the stun. And you're pretty much the peak of human physical condition. These guys all have a 3 PD, which means that they're going to take 38 stun, so they're all unconscious.
Boy.
Now, body is the number of dice you rolled, minus 1 for every 1 you rolled, plus 1 for every 6 you rolled.
Okay.
So how many dice did you roll?
I rolled 11.
Okay, and how many 6s did you get?
Single.
And how many 1s?
Single.
So it's a wash. It's 11 body.
Okay.
So that means that they would have taken, you would have taken, because I believe you said it at 13 PD, you wouldn't have taken any body damage, which is broken bones and what kills you. These guys took 7 body. Because 11 minus their 3 would be 7 body. The average human has 10 body before they start to die. So as you sweep this area,
You just jacked them all up.
now anytime you do a kinetic attack or a attack that has force, you take the body and then you roll 2d6 and subtract it from the body, and that's how much people go flying. So go and roll 2d6. So that's a total of 9 hexes, which would be 45 feet through the air that you sent them.
Oh, boy.
Because they're going to hit surfaces, you roll another 96 damage on all of these guys. This guy may be able to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, he's over here. All right, so that's another. How much body did you do on that attack?
Same, or is it 11? Because I have 2 1s and 2 6s, so it's those equalize out.
So how many dice did you roll?
Oh, 9. So I have 9.
Exactly correct.
Okay.
All right, so this is an underground concrete bunker. The concrete is sheared and shatters as your blast hits it.
Hope we weren't planning for making this a base at any point. So we've got some repairs to do. So.
Wait till you get to the room I spent a round or two in. I'll give you a hint. They need a mop and bucket.
Cyclops takes his optic beam and just pans it in a wide arc. They don't even have a chance to scream.
Wolverine, you hear the unmistakable sound of Cyclops' optic destruction. Cyclops, just so you know, you can choose to do less dice damage.
Okay.
So that was kind of a fluke. You kind of went a little bit psycho with the damage on that one. Typically, Cyclops would have maybe gone, 8d6.
Yeah.
3d6 extra wasn't all that big a deal, but your 2 1s on the knockback, you just sent them flying like feathers in a hurricane.
Mhm.
That's what
So-
Cyclops does.
So that is Cyclops' action on 3. Phase 4, Nightcrawler.
You actually have a double knockback power. That's dangerous.
I'm just gonna recover here.
Okay, you take a recovery.
Yep.
Phase 5. Well, because I blocked, I get to go first.
Okay.
It is going to attempt to. You see its face peels open, and it is attempting to attack you psychically.
Oh, fuck.
Have fun with that.
Shit.
Wolverine, there's not much you can do about this.
Yeah, I can't dodge my way out of that, can I?
No.
Yeah. Can I attempt to, I don't know, dex off or jump initiative or something to move first?
No. Once somebody blocks, they automatically get to go before you.
Is there anything I can do at all?
No, you can pray that it doesn't hit you. There's some things that other characters can do, but I didn't buy anything for Wolverine in order to allow him to ego evade.
I have 9 points of mental defense. Let's do this.
You're going to be fine. All right. I have, what is your ECV? I have a 6 versus your...
6.
Oh, well, you may just be missed. I've got an 11 or less chance of hitting you. Do you have overall levels?
I have hand-to-hand levels.
Okay. So I have a... I would hit, and it did activate. All right, Wolverine, the innervation beam hits you, and you are being commanded to do nothing. Stand still.
I'll be right back, buddy. I'm tired, man.
You're lucky you didn't say murder. Go murder Nightcrawler.
So what is your ego?
My ego.
Why do you want to attack Nightcrawler, dude?
18.
I'm working. I'm not fighting a Sentinel by myself, but I'm doing work.
There's an ego stat.
Yeah.
What was your ego, Wolverine?
18.
18.
You got a higher ego than I do.
So that is, I have an ego plus 10 in order to get you, but you have another 9 on top of that for your mental defense. So you have total of, my target number to get you is 28 is 37, which means that I barely missed getting you at a -1. So all you have to do is make an ego roll and you can shake it off. You do not have to stand still. Your will is too strong.
Now can I stab him?
If you want.
Yes. Yes, I want. That would miss even with my levels.
You take the swing, and it takes one kind of faltering step back. Your claws barely miss it.
It went through an area that I've already torn out.
These guys are going to... This guy gets up, and he's crawling out of the room. And this guy is running over here, trying to get the hell out of this. He doesn't want to be involved in this battle. That is on phase... That was, I believe, on phase 3.
Sounds right.
Phase 4, Nightcrawler.
Yay. All right, I teleport back to my happy place. No, I'm teleporting back down
You went
to
to Germany?
wherever I can get to in that room.
All right, so you see that Cyclops, actually, you see that there is a swath of destruction. You have not seen Cyclops yet because he's just out of your range. So that's a half move to get to there.
Okay. And what's the rest of what I can move? If I can do a half teleport for 13?
You can teleport your other 12 hexes for your because your powers are still reduced.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna bamf right from where I am into there. Like I want to go out Wally.
Okay. And Cyclops, you can make a perception roll, which is 3d6. You absolutely know Nightcrawler's Bamf. He just teleported somewhere from this area. So you know that he's probably 13 to 25 hexes from this spot.
Ah. I would probably see him if he were anywhere in this area. But I don't see him, so I'm gonna.
It's really dark in here, so you probably don't see him.
Yeah.
Because he's invisible in the dark.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, how do I? It's not Control Z. How do I erase?
Select them and hit delete.
Select, delete. Oh.
Hit your undo. So right click your mouse.
Right click. It's not.
It should give you edit, paste, and undo.
Not getting any of that. Oh, right click.
Am I all the way? I guess I am all the way in that room.
I don't see anything. I'm not able to right click.
Okay.
I guess I should have landed here.
So I will put you back out on the map.
Button.
Okay, Malta?
Hello?
Did you refresh your window?
Yeah. Forcefully, but I'm back now. And it's still all black.
And we'll put you controlled by that. We'll give you your...
Oh. Wait. Maybe it's... There it is. Okay. Oh, did I move myself on accident? Oh, okay.
Now, I would prefer that you drew with the line pointer. Use the ruler to draw and indicate. Because if you... I make a mess of the map.
Oh, okay. You guys can see this. Okay.
Yeah.
I did not know. So,
I do encourage artistic ability.
There has been many a times when we've drawn dicks on the screen.
From memory.
Just wait till he makes you play Pictionary.
picture.
So, Cyclops.
It's only weird if it's not your own. Wait, what?
If you're done with the purple penis that you were drawing.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
You probably hear sounds of battle coming from...
Yeah, you can hear wathooms and explosions and booms coming from down in this area here.
Why not? Let's move towards that. I'll take my 4 movement spaces this way. Oh, who's that?
Ah,
And if
Scotty.
you zoom in to the top right of your map, you can slide that slider to make the map bigger or smaller. Zoom in if you want to have a closer picture.
Yep. So I was able to get that dick picture so tiny.
Ach, it's Scotty.
Once again, talking from personal experience.
Nightcrawler!
Welcome to the party.
What do you see? Should I move in?
Well, Willoughby's fighting a sentinel. You should join us. Somewhere between German and Scottish. It fluctuates.
Ah.
Nightcrawler's having an identity crisis.
I don't know what I am.
He's gonna start running around in a kilt.
I know I'm a demon laddie.
Achtung, I cannot be a member of the Führer.
I will move my move two more spaces to join just behind him.
I'll work on that.
All right, so Cyclops, you come running into the carnal house.
Oh. Oh God.
Yeah, that's my room. Like I said.
So Willoughby was playing.
That is on phase.
Yeah, that was Swedish, I think.
That was on phase 5, but we'll actually 6 is when you would have gone. So 6 is when all of that happened. 7, phase 8, Nightcrawler.
Ooh, I'm gonna grab me some Cyclops. And we're gonna teleport.
Oh boy.
We're bamfing.
I better zoom out so I can see where we're going.
I can get us both here, right?
Yes.
That's better. Is that a wall?
It looks like it, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go right to there.
So you're teleporting kind of blind, right?
Oh,
You have no fear of this teleportation thing.
you're killing me,
He's like,
Smalls.
it's not bad.
Even though your last one ended up with you partially, just barely avoiding appearing inside of a wall.
I know, but I know there's a room here.
Apparently, Storm's lecture to you. I believe in you.
There's a room in here. I know there's a room in here.
Just start teleporting. There may be a person in that square. You don't know.
You could be teleporting inside the Sentinel.
Well, it would do
You could
damage
teleport
to it at
inside
least.
Wolverine, and you're not going to win that fight.
Oh boy.
Oh, boy.
So you're going to teleport Cyclops with you so that Misery loves company. You're just going to drag him for the ride?
No. Alright. See, it's not worth teleporting us to right here, though. Is that only a half movement?
That'd be Cyclops right outside the room.
No, because it's a half movement to grab Cyclops.
You'd be putting Cyclops right outside the room without him having to move, though.
Alright, so I'm going to bamf us over to these two squares here, and I'm going to be up on the ceiling and try and stealth afterwards.
Okay, so you're going to position shift so that Cyclops is on the ground, or are you carrying him with you on the ceiling?
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is 10 feet off the ground.
Are you good
I'm
with
gonna
that?
have to
Actually,
roll.
it'd probably be about 12 feet.
Yeah. That might be a twisted ankle.
You could have your tail around his neck and just...
Oh, I could have it
Probably.
around underneath his arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just need to know if he is being supported by you or if you're letting him go at the end of it.
Yeah, so I got a prehensile tail, so I snake my tail around him as he's running up to me, right underneath his arms, and I give him a little wink and a smile. I can teleport over there, land him down on the ground.
Are you going to take a defensive action, or do you let Nightcrawler grab you and drag you into the hellish dimension of his teleportation?
I trust him.
Okay.
Let's
So, your 11 or less chance to hurt him, Nightcrawler. Okay. Do your 2d6 damage to Cyclops.
Damn it. Why? I didn't want to do this, Cyclops. Sorry about that.
All right. So Cyclops. I don't know if are you familiar with the X-Men very well.
Decently.
So when Nightcrawler teleports people, sometimes they get sick.
Ah.
You take 4 damage. So when you click on Cyclops, you should see a red box, a green box, and a blue box, right? A sphere, circles.
Oh. Yeah.
and you see the 18 in the red, that's your body. When that goes to 0, you're dying. When it goes to -18, you're dead. The green box, when it goes to 0, you're unconscious. When it goes to, and it can go as negative as you want. You're really deeply unconscious. So in the green box, type -4 and then hit return.
Oh, okay.
Not as bad as the red box, but sorry about that, buddy. You're a little woozy.
So,
But hey, you're in the fight.
So you feel a bit of a sickness, and Nightcrawler teleports you guys to here and here.
And I'm going to make a stealth roll.
Okay. And you can see just as his little yellow cat-like eyes up in the darkness of the ceiling above you, as his tail snakes away from you and kind of coils back up into the darkness above.
And the whiteness of my teeth as I'm smiling.
Wolverine can just smell Cyclops and is internally sighing because he knows he's going to catch shit with a car.
All right, Wolverine, you're up first.
Sabretooth's hair is just never getting out of there. People don't know it, but he sheds constantly. It's horrible.
Why do you think I rolled down the window?
The unthinkable is happening because Wolverine is going to delay.
This is new.
I know.
So the Sentinel, let's see if
Something that never happened before.
my sensors pick up new mutants have arrived. Identified. Cyclops, leader of the X-Men. Mutant power. Projection of concussive force through optic beams. Threat level 4.
4.
That.
You just got moted by a sentinel.
Hey, Wolverine was a 5. You just got to roll with the punches, man.
He hasn't seen me yet. I'm probably like a 3.
The Sentinel takes and lifts his metallic hands up. A ball of purple energy forms in them, and he is going to slam that down towards the ground. Not at you, Wolverine. It appears that he is going to be hitting the floor with this purple energy.
Oh, this will be good.
Would you like to do something defensive?
Can I use my delayed action to stab him before he does his thing?
You have to do a dex check versus dex, but yes, you can attempt to.
Very well.
That is a damn
Uh-oh.
dex check.
Made it by 7.
Damn.
You are faster than the Sentinel. You can do your attack before he does, before that energy ball hits the ground.
Cut his hand up.
Alright. Might as well put my levels into OCV.
Okay. Your claws hit 4. Oh my goodness. That is another 6 body. So the little prototype Sentinel really wish they'd had a chance to finish all of his other stuff.
Turns out they don't hold up well against Wolverine.
I have a 8 or less chance of my attack being able to continue now.
See, I knew I could leave you in here with this thing while I was saving the princess.
There's that sound as Wolverine's claws rip through the middle of the Sentinel. And did you want to do knockback on that? And you knock him to the ground. There's a loud clang sound, and the Sentinel is just kind of flopping like a fish out of water on the ground. Energy is crackling all around its silver armor. And that is on phase 8. Phase 9 would be Cyclops.
Where did I hear this like clang?
You could probably see Wolverine from where you are.
All right. I will move right over to here.
Okay.
Welcome to the party, bub. About time.
Okay, where's the sentinel at? I don't see him. Oh, I see him. He's all bloody.
He's a big one.
Giant robot, lying on the floor.
Big giant robot.
You,
He has that massive visor. He doesn't have great perception.
Wolverine kind of looks at you and goes, "You need to get your eye checked."
So Wolverine, how'd you guys get here? As I blast a beam towards the sentinel.
All right.
We drove here.
Huh.
In what car?
I'm just gonna sit here in awkward silence up on the ceiling.
You know what, Scott? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We gotta take a process. Focus
All right.
on the task at hand.
I
Do I
kind of don't want to come out of stealth now.
All right.
All
So
right.
you're going to blast the sentinel, and are you using your killing attack? Or are you using your big 20d6er? What are you using?
My killing attack? What is that?
It's
So-
an attack that kills things. It actually has a higher average body than your 20d6.
Oh, yeah. I want to do that then.
Well, actually, the body is about the same.
Well,
Difference
the
is
average on 66 would be 21. The average on the 20d6 would be 20.
yeah, it's not much difference in that. But the big difference is that your killing attack goes against resistant defenses, whereas your regular attack goes against full defenses. So when you look at Cyclops' character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
you'll see that there is total PD and then resistant PD. You see that?
Yeah.
So if you use a regular attack, it goes against their total PD. If you go with your killing attack, it goes against their resistant PD.
Killing attack it is then.
Now, for robots, that's usually the same number,
Yeah.
but the whole point of a killing attack is to kill something. The
Yeah.
stun is secondary. You get a lucky roll, you may knock them out, but Wolverine was using killing attacks in the room above versus Nightcrawler, the room that was just north of that. So a lot more red in this room where Wolverine was.
Yeah.
And some of them are still conscious and groaning on the floor as they're bleeding out.
Oh, those were the non-exed people.
They as they are dying, with arms missing, just spurting blood coming out of various appendages that used to be attached.
I have a
So
moral code
fun
against
life.
killing, so
You're going to use your full power.
Yeah.
All right. The Sentinel is going to attempt to reflect that.
that's not good.
I have an 8 or less chance of my powers working with Wolverine's damaging every system in the world. Nope. You can go ahead and roll your attack.
All right, that's 66, right?
You roll 3d6 to hit first.
Okay, 3d6 to hit.
We're going to show you how to work with OCV versus DCV. So, do you see where Cyclops has his OCV?
Yeah, 6.
All right. So, you have 4 levels with ranged combat plus 1 level with all combat. Each round, every round that you act, you can put your levels into OCV or DCV. So you could say, I have an 11 OCV, I have a 6 DCV. Or if, on your next action, you could say, I have a 8 OCV and I have a 9 DCV. Kind of split them up, move them around any way you want them.
Okay.
So where would you want your levels? OCV, which makes it easier for you to hit, or DCV, which makes it harder for you to be hit?
Let's go with OCV for now.
All right, so you have an 11 OCV. The Sentinel has a DCV on the ground of 3. So the difference between 11 and 3 is 8. You add whatever the difference is or subtract whatever the difference is from 11. And that is what your chance of successfully hitting is. So because you have the advantage, you add 8 to 11, which means that you have a 19 or less chance of hitting.
Okay, so I have to hit below a 19 or hit 19 or lower to hit.
Below a 19 on 3d6.
Which means
Yeah.
you cannot miss, but a natural 18 always misses and a natural 3 always hits regardless.
So
Oh.
only a natural 18 would have missed. So now you roll your killing attack is what, 66?
Yeah, I believe that's what you said. Where would that be at? So I know in the future. Oh, okay. It's RKA 66 physical.
And RKA stands for ranged killing attack.
Okay.
Now the good news for you is that it would have had something called PI after it, right?
Yeah. PI.
And that stands for personal immunity. Cyclops' optic beams can't hurt him.
Oh, nice.
And Havoc
Yeah.
can't hurt you. Your brother's powers can't hurt you either.
When he said reflection, I was like, oh, fuck. Cyclops is dead. When I read that PI.
So you did 19 body. Now, when you do a stun multiplier, normally, if this was a normal attack, you would have done 19 stun and you would have done 6 body, right?
Yeah.
But when it's a killing attack, the total on the dice is the body. And then to figure out how to do the stun, you roll 1d6 minus 1 and multiply it by whatever you rolled.
It takes a little while to get used to everything.
-1 times 19.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, that doesn't work.
Yeah, so your 1d6 was a 4, so it would have been 3. So you would have done 30, 40, 57 stun.
Ooh.
If it took stun. So Cyclops comes in and he takes his fingers, puts them to the visor, and then sends a beam of deadly energy straight down into the Sentinel's chest, and he shows what a 4 can do. Because this thing is obliterated.
I was sure just walked in.
And we are out of combat.
Yay.
I had that.
So Wolverine, about that car. Whose car did you use?
We got Scientist Wrangle first.
I mean, he did just one shot a Sentinel. I don't know if you want to
Where do
make
you
him.
think you're going?
No, I'm going to knock this guy out when he tries to sneak past me.
He gets into the room and he looks like he's about to start throwing up as he gets into this room.
I grab him with my tail.
Okay, good. You do. You don't need to roll to hit. And then he just throws up in his mouth and throat because you choke off his throat before the vomit can get out.
Can I just squeeze him until he passes out? And
Yep, you render him unconscious, and he's just hanging there with vomit drooling out of the sides of his mouth.
Yeah.
I drop him on the floor.
This scientist is cowering in the corner.
People can drown that way. You just murdered him, Kurt.
I make sure he lands face down.
Excuse me, sir. You'll have to come with us.
I don't think I was there. I think only Nightcrawler heard what he was talking about earlier.
Why do I have to come with you? What are you?
I say, what have you done with the data?
We transferred it to the main data hub.
I bamf on top of him.
Where? Wolverine being as scary as possible.
It's in Bethesda, Maryland.
You're scarier, maybe.
You even want me to roll the presence attack, or?
No, he's obviously cowed and terrified.
How much did you get?
We had 2 teams. The first team was my team was just gathering all of the information. The second team was busy decoding it. I don't know what they did.
You're gonna have to be a little bit more specific on the where there, bub.
He said Bethesda, Maryland is where they sent the data.
616 Townsend Road, Bethesda, Maryland. 29443.
Is he lying to me?
You don't think so? He's wet his pants.
Is that where they make these things? And I gesture towards the Sentinel.
No. This was the prototype, the only one. the director said that he wanted to do a practical test with it. It actually operated perfectly well. We got much more than we thought. And then he kind of blanches when he realizes what he just said.
Yeah, because I totally wanted to punch you right there, and like I'm Nightcrawler, so.
You punch him?
No.
No.
Just, I mean, I think that would be a little bit out of character for Nightcrawler.
I will.
Wolverine punched him?
Yeah. Because,
Do you knock him out?
yeah. I'm not trying to. The one person I'm not trying to kill.
I mean, I think if we're in the part of the storyline where I knew that Mystique was my mom, I'd probably punch him, but not right now.
So
James, you didn't have to do that.
James. Ouch.
you punch him and he goes out like a light.
That adamantium fist, that hurts.
Okay. Well, they got what they needed from Mystique and sent the information to whatever this other center is. And that's where they're going to dissect the information and get what they can out of it. So that doesn't sound good.
Now the question is, do we handle it or do we just let Mystique on them?
We should handle it.
What do you want to do about him? I point to the guy that beat himself.
You hear Gene's voice in your mind, Scott. Scott, I'm using Cerebro, and I've communicated with Sabretooth and Toad. There is significant reinforcements heading towards your location. You need to get out of there now.
We'll discuss it on the road. Let's go.
Dialogue says that she has Mystique. I don't understand what's going on here, but I think Sabretooth and Toad are planning on turning on you.
Of course they are. I step over to the two of them and I touch them both on the shoulder and teleport us to Psylocke.
You're going to take both guys to Psylocke or roll your damage shield on them?
What about the robot?
Robot's broke.
I don't know if I can teleport material stuff, can I?
It's just mass. It's not people.
Yeah. Do we
So the
want the robot? I mean, it's pretty big.
The robot is 4 times mass.
Yeah, I don't think he can take the robot.
Yeah. No, I just take the three of us. Besides, Wolverine's pretty heavy all by himself.
Okay. Go and roll your damage. So your damage shield doesn't hurt anyone.
Okay. Yay.
You guys teleport out. You see Psylocke and Mystique and Toad and Sabretooth. They're all in the Range Rover.
Well,
And
that's good. I was afraid they were going to kidnap Psylocke while we were inside.
You see Psylocke has her energy dagger, and she's got it right up next to Psylocke, right up next to Mystique's throat.
Smart.
Where if she plunged upwards, she'd plunged into her brain. She looks relieved when you guys appear. Welcome back. My friends here.
Looks like you've been playing while we were gone.
Well, I just noticed that they were circling behind me. You see, Toad says,
I don't know what she's talking about. All I was doing was just trying to get a better look at her ass.
Sabretooth says,
Yeah, that's what we were doing. Hey, Run, you make it through the fight okay? Looks like your costume got a little ripped up there. One of them soldier boys put a bullet or two in you.
Well,
You better back off unless you want round 2.
Oh, anytime you want it, I'm ready to go.
okay. We need to get
We
back
get
to
it.
the mansion. Wait.
Yes, Liver Boys, we gotta go.
Is the Brotherhood coming back to the mansion with us?
We never discussed that.
Oh, we just assumed they were gonna jack us
Yeah,
as
we
soon as we
assumed
freed
combat was
Mystique.
Mystique says, I'm strong enough now to change my shape. We'll just take our leave. Thank you for helping. You've been most helpful. Balak's like, hold on a second, sister. You're not going anywhere until we figure out exactly what all this is.
Whatever it is you wanted to hide from them, they got it. And it's in Bethesda, Maryland.
You don't tell them that.
Hey man, we're all mutants here. Like, it doesn't matter. Just Professor X would say the same thing.
You
know?
notice that Mystique looks at Toad and Sabretooth in like that, kind of way that you guys look at each other before you're planning to do something or not planning to do something.
I'm watching you, sister.
Could I do sense nature to try to figure out what she's trying to communicate?
Sure.
I mean,
Not
Nightcrawler's also a little naive, so he's going to be like, we're all mutants, and, basically this is mutants going to get wiped off the face of the earth, so we have to tell them.
That is true. Sentinels are a threat to us all.
So Wolverine
Continues to not want to work with Sabretooth.
I'm just role-playing the character, man.
So am I, really.
Yeah, you are. That's fine.
Has Jean mentally linked us? Can she do that with Cerebro?
I don't know what the range on this side
All right, so Wolverine, you kind of get that sense. And what was the question about Jean?
Can she mentally link us with Cerebro?
Yes, she can.
Has she?
No, she's been right now. She's kind of scanning and slowing down the people who are coming to get you guys right now.
Cyclops is the one that's in connection with her all the time.
Cyclops is continuously connected to her. They have a permanent connection.
So I guess Wolverine will say, you know what? I think Scott's right. Maybe we should stick together.
I
Sentinels
look at him
are
and I
threats to
say,
us all.
wait, are you Mystique? Because you just totally said Scott had a good idea, so obviously you're not really the real Wolverine.
I realize how crazy this sounds.
So
It's
I
him.
assume that you guys get in the Range
No.
Rover and let Jean clear you a path to get the hell out of Dodge.
Yes.
Does
Do you
Cyclops let me
destroy
drive his Range Rover again?
Do you destroy the truck and then just go out on foot?
Are
think-
these guys going to try and attack us?
Who are you asking that?
Are we silent?
No.
No.
Gene, what's the mental status on these?
What's the mental status on what?
The mental status on the Brotherhood members.
I'm sorry, Scott. I'm really putting a lot of my energy into shutting down the army's.
We need to know if we can trust these people or not.
I can release them, but you're going to have strike forces. There's 6 helicopters and at least 80 ground forces coming right now. I'm holding them in a state of mental
right.
stasis.
I guess we gotta trust them. Let's just go, guys.
Yeah, you guys are on your own.
So Mystique, Sabretooth. Sabretooth gives you a look, Wolverine, and he says, I'll be seeing you again real soon. But next time, your buddies ain't gonna be around to pull your ass out of the fire.
Keep the lover boy stuff to yourself.
Wolverine is just kind of staring him down.
Toad's like, "Hey, you had me. Get the hell out of Dodge. Let's go." Toad takes in, boing, takes off of, banks off of 3 walls and jumps up through a skylight and out. You see Mystique transforms herself. It looks like it takes her a little bit longer than normal. You see the transformation normally was like instantaneous and seamless, but it looks like she's still kind of struggling to get her gears going again. But she takes on the shape of a general, and they head out with Sabretooth, and you guys head out and go where?
Let's start driving, I guess, and if it
How
becomes an issue.
far away is Bethesda, Maryland?
Bethesda, Maryland, from
Yeah.
New Jersey.
Yes.
So
Not too far, actually.
like
Couple
2
states
hours.
Well, I guess my real question is, would it be faster to go back to the mansion, get the Blackbird, and go there?
It'd be about the same because it'd take you an hour and a half to get back to the mansion, and then it would take you 30 minutes in the Blackbird to get to practically anywhere.
Do we want the extra help?
I actually kind of vote for the Blackbird.
Now, the Blackbird, if you want the Blackbird, you could have Storm or Jean could fly it, and they could come pick you guys up.
There
Okay.
is that.
So Psylocke could take the truck back, and you could swap out one NPC for another.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, let's
So-
do that.
Who do you want, Storm or do you want Jean?
Storm.
Wow, Cyclops. Wow.
Wow, Cyclops.
Yeah, that's cold.
Cyclops.
We need someone.
It's like not even a hesitation. Storm.
He's like, yeah, we got something going on. Don't you guys worry about it.
Actually, my first thought was Rogue, but I think Jean Grey would be more helpful. That mental link she can give us is really, really going to be handy.
It'd be nice to have her at the mansion, though, being able to support us from back lines.
That is a tactical advantage, having a powerful mentalist able to shut down various minds.
Very good point. I guess, yeah, I can get behind Storm.
Okay. So you contact and tell Storm to meet you guys and give Psylocke the truck and tell her to head on back.
Yeah, we'll probably clear out of this area so that Jean doesn't need to keep locking down an entire army.
Yeah. Let's book it into the woods, drive a few miles, and then run off into like a wooded area or someplace just to lose our trail.
Okay. All right. So you guys have get off into another area, and about 30 minutes later, the Blackbird comes rocketing in and lands. And as the doors open, you see Storm comes walking out. And you see Storm is kind of looking very pointedly at Wolverine.
It's all your fault.
What did I do?
Logan, perhaps after this is all done, we can have another conversation about the reputation that mutants have in this world. Jean reached out and touched the minds of a number of individuals, including a scientist who was able to escape. After seeing the carnage, was all of that bloodshed absolutely necessary?
You know, I really got to ask the question, how in
What
the
if-
heck
what
is
if
the
they had shot
Hellfire
Kurt?
Club literally like 2 blocks away from Avengers Mansion?
Yes, it is.
Like, you'd think that the Avengers would have taken out the Hellfire Club a long-ass time ago. They're like 2 blocks away.
They're just businessmen.
Yeah, right.
The Kingpin is right next to, Stark Industries.
I know, right? I just think it's funny.
They're all just businessmen.
Yeah,
So
we don't know
Corm-
what they do.
Corm would say that to you, Wolverine. What
We
do you
don't know
say?
what they do as X-Men.
I said, what if they would have shot Kurt or Betty? Or Scott?
We cannot give them more ammunition you know that this is all going to come back to us. There are 18 dead bodies in that facility, cut up by adamantium claws. You don't think that this is going to be something we're going to have to deal with?
I don't think the fire could get any hotter.
You don't know that until you fall into it. But that is not our priority now. Cyclops, I'm sorry that we had to call your vacation short. But as the team leader, what do you want us to do? Because at least I've chosen a side. That's my Storm impression.
Well, let's put everything aside for now. Let's just book it to Maryland. We've got Sentinels to deal with. And those pose a greater threat to mutant kind right now than any needless bloodshed.
Sentinels. Do you think we have enough power amongst us to face them?
I don't know if there's Sentinels there, but at the very least, there's going to be production of them. So we need to either stop it as soon as it, or before it starts producing, or figure out what's there.
She gets back aboard the jet. Bethesda man, and I'll set the course. And you guys strap in. Who's taking the co-pilot seat?
Is there a spare costume Wolverine can change into?
Yeah. So you swap out of the bullet-ridded, the cheesecloth that you're currently wearing.
The blood-soaked cheesecloth, let's not forget.
Well,
I
it's
mean,
not
you
your
act like
blood.
you had to fight a sentinel all by yourself or something, dude. Calm down.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying it's soaked in my blood.
Can Wolverine get AIDS? That is the question.
I'm pretty sure he's immune to diseases.
Yeah, he can't get any sort of infections like that. So the group of you takes off and starts flying to Bethesda, Maryland. Does anyone have computer programming?
Negative.
That's a negative.
I could tell you about
No.
the circus.
I can pilot.
Did I not give computer programming? I did not give it to you.
Nope.
So let's see if Storm has it. I don't think Storm has it either. Because somebody is going to, if they want to find out about this facility, intellect. She has security systems, but not computer programming.
Before this session, I was thinking if we don't do the X-Men again, I'd really like to take Vision into combat. He'd be really handy to have right now.
So you guys are, the address. You're just going to fly over there, or are you going to do some reconnaissance? What's the plan?
Yeah, let's recon a little bit. Go into stealth mode, figure out what's there.
And
Probably
just so you
nothing.
know, Jake, you have the tactics skill, which can essentially make Venter tell you what to do.
Oh.
If you ask all the right questions.
Well, I think we should still go stealth and survey the area, see if we can find anything. Probably not, but
Okay. You guys do a stealth mode circle around, and you see that it appears to be a small compound in the middle of a fenced-off perimeter. There is what looks like minimal security on the outside, but the jet scanners are not penetrating anything, which suggests that there is a fairly well-shielded compound underneath the ground. Let's see. You think that it's probably a Sentinel manufacturing location.
oh boy.
Well, I could always
Which is
just teleport
probably
us
at
right
this
in there.
point the Mark IIIs.
What are the Mark IIIs?
The Mark IIIs are
Ones that is fought? Because that was made out of tin foil.
No, you fought a prototype. The Mark IIIs are these guys here.
The big ones.
Yeah, the iconic Sentinel.
These are the ones that have the adaptive defenses and attacks. The Sentinel you fought was the majority of its design. It had one big blaster and it had its psychic attacks. So it was a smaller weapon unit, which they'll probably incorporate into these. But
Yeah, they're gonna make it bigger and tougher now that you just wipe the floor with the fucking thing.
That just means it'll be easier to hit.
assuming that the prototype isn't wiped out of that facility.
We should have set that thing on fire.
So once you circle around and check out the compound,
What's the best plan, guys? What do you think? Invade
I don't think we can
or
it is
Automatic
nighttime now.
I say we just sneak in.
I don't know. Cyclops roll tactics.
Sneak
Sure.
in, find a door, sneak down.
how do I roll tactics?
Just 3d6.
All right.
Ouch. Is that good or bad?
Holy shit, where did I go?
That's a success.
I know, but I'm...
We're in New York. I don't know where you are.
No, I'm going to try and do this and see if I can back out of it.
Actually, we're in Bethesda, Maryland. I don't know where you are.
We're not in
Yeah,
Maryland. We're in New York.
I'm going to attempt to... My screen is maximized. Oh, there it is. Exit full screen. Good. Whew. That was weird looking. All right.
Roll20 went full screen.
No, I went full screen on I was pulling up the compound map. So you rolled your 13 for your tactics.
Yep.
And what is your tactics roll on?
To see what my plan of, or what the best plan of action is at the current knowledge.
Okay. So what do you have to tell me, what do you want to achieve? In a perfect world, what happens?
Figure out whether it's best to invade this facility and stop the production, or regroup and find a better plan of action.
Okay, well,
I don't think that's a good answer to that question.
That might be.
I think your answer to that question should be, I break in and stop Sentinel production, or something like that.
Oh, okay. Make it more simple.
yeah, you got to give me I want to achieve this. What's the best way to make this happen?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go with the invade and stop production.
Well, we need to get the data that they just were getting from the mind of Mystique as well. Somehow that was important to their new Sentinel production.
Okay.
We also have to get that, too.
Yeah.
So
reason we're here.
practically, you think that you should have Jean Grey mind scan the people in the facility, find out who the director is, get all of the information from them on what and where the information is stored, then have Storm cause an electrical surge, short out all of their electrical systems, and then all of you guys in the chaos go inside and destroy the data and any prototypes, and then exit.
I was totally about to suggest that, but you know,
The tactics roll works.
That's a great plan, Scott. Let's go with it.
good job, Dice.
So
And break.
Cyclops, that's what you think tactically is coming to you, which is only as good as my suggestion.
Yeah.
But you now need to execute. So what do you do?
So first, we need to let's dip out a little bit. flyaways away from the facility, and then relay to Jean. Tell her we need information. Can you scan the facility members? Find out what you can about it.
Okay, what am I looking for, Scott? Just general information?
General information and location of where data would be.
Layout.
Layout would be also nice.
All right, I'll try to do it. I'm not as strong as Xavier, but I think I can do it without being detected.
All right.
The so she's working on that, and a few moments later, you while you guys are circling around, you see that a helicopter arrives with what you're guessing is the government's elite troops.
Oh boy.
Which, you know, they're probably as they're like shield special operatives.
Yeah.
They be mooks.
And you get just about the time that they get to the facility, Jean comes back and says, I think I found what you're looking for, Scott.
All right.
Is the director of this facility. He works directly for Henry Peter Gyrich. He's the one who developed the psychotron, which allows the Sentinels to have access to the electronic brainwaves of humanoid species. He's developing this technology. The initial prototype you guys destroyed, but the schematics are all here. Everything is in this facility. They also have all of Mystique's thoughts. And it appears that my psychic link to you has caused you to be gone for a moment.
You fried his brain, Gene. Way to go.
I told you I wasn't as good as Xavier. I'm sorry. And then this big fiery bird appears off in the distance and consumes the planet.
Don't make her mad.
Scott!
And now you unleashed the Phoenix Force. You just making things worse with everything you do.
I think we lost a Scott.
You know, the head on Jake's picture almost fits in the Iron Man helmet if you put them over each other.
I did not know that. But now that I do know that,
I'm gonna make it happen.
Yeah.
so when Jake comes back, let me know. I'm in the other screen right now.
Okay. I'm gonna try to put him in the Captain America mask now. Doesn't fit quite as well. They're not looking in the same direction. He can be Doctor Strange.
He could.
You should let us play Doctor Strange, Thor, and Hulk.
We can do that right now. Just tell me what problems you solved and how you did it.
With what? The way the characters are made?
Those characters are fine for one shot where there's a big significant problem, but when Doctor Strange can cast a spell and recreate the Earth, it kind of takes a little of the edge off.
I did not know that.
He hid the Earth from Dormammu, and then when the Earth was destroyed, he recreated everything.
Well, that's
Well,
one way
you
to do
know.
it.
Different characters have different power levels.
So, it's going to be hard to have, 6 guys with guns attacking you guys, against the guy who can recreate the Earth.
Yeah.
But I can always have Dormammu come in, who's, every bit the fighter, but it's going to be difficult to have a fight with Dormammu and then, and have Nightcrawler.
Yeah.
Well, then.
Well, that's the thing, is
And-
those kinds of characters is a whole different power level. It's the Doctor Stranges and the Silver Surfers and all that.
Then Indigo can just play Thor.
Yeah. Yeah, you gotta start breaking out the Thors and the Hulks and the...
Yeah, I mean, it's fine, but, it's like Batman should be dead 8 days out of the week on the Justice League.
Yeah.
There is no scenario where Batman does not instantly get killed if, Mongol or any of the, Darkseid has punched him a couple times. And Batman's like, oh, that hurt.
Yeah. It's like,
Yeah.
really, you should just be dead.
Yeah. Although he was able to dodge the Omega Beam.
Yeah, he did that.
That's
a-
one
that is a
thing, but when you
framework.
actually take a physical punch from someone that can split a planet in half, you're just
Jake
dead.
says that his internet has died on him. I don't know if he's just leaving. I think he's sending me Skype messages from his phone because it says he's away. Normally it says he's online when he's online.
All right, well, this may be a spot to stop then. Or did he indicate that it's like died and no hope of coming back? Or
I'm asking him that right now.
looks like he came back.
Yeah, there he is.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Hello?
Hey, welcome back.
I am back.
So,
Everything just kind of cut out, by the way. I don't remember where. But
Well, Jean talking to you fried your brain, and then I gave her crap about it, and the Phoenix Force was unleashed, and pretty sure the expansion has been leveled.
dang it.
So pick a new character.
Alrighty. I guess I'll go with Spider-Man.
get in line.
Holiday's not here, so nobody's gonna play Spider-Man. Maybe for once we'll have Spider-Man won't be in this game.
All right. So what Gene was telling you is that Dr. Eaton is the head of this entire area. It is Sentinel Manufacturing production area. He reports directly to Director Gyrich, and that the prototype and all the information is in his lab. And so if you guys sever the any of the connections between there and then go and destroy the mainframe, you should be able to set him back a number of years. But short of killing him, the only other thing she could do is she could wipe it out of his mind. And she says, "But Scott, I don't think I should do that. I mean, this advance is horrible, but what does that say about me if I take something and change his thoughts?
Well,
Technically, he hasn't done anything wrong."
if and when we get to that point, we could think about the greater good. And wiping his mind would be a step towards mutants being less threatened from the world. Though if it ever came back and was found out about, it would only hurt us more. So I'll leave that decision up to you.
Well, I have a fix on his location, but you should also know that they suspected that this base might come under attack. The scientists at the old facility, and Scott, I don't know if Storm has said anything to you, but there was a lot of people killed. I'm picking up from various minds back at the other facility that it was over 18 people died.
Did I
Some
really
Yes.
kill 18 people?
soldiers that were hardly 18, just barely 18 years old.
James did get a little bit haywire there. Thankfully, I'm here now, and hopefully that won't happen again.
I'm glad you're there. I know they'll be successful with you there.
I'm gonna go ahead and let him blame all that on Wolverine.
Yeah, because obviously you had no bloodlust as you grabbed scientists and strangled them with your demonic tail so that they
Tried to
gagged
drown
and choked
them
on their
in
own
vomit.
vomit.
That didn't happen. He didn't die, did he?
No, he's fine. So,
That's what I'm telling myself.
So the facility itself, you got all the information from Gene. Now, what does Cyclops instruct the team to do next?
We continue with the plan the plan from the spur of the moment that I had from tactics. We will land Storm near the facility, preferably near breaker boxes or any other source of power they're receiving, and let her go to town while
She doesn't have to be near it. She can just do that.
That's true. We'd leave her in the air then, let her fly around, cause havoc while we stealth out.
So you don't want her with you because it's a one-time thing. She just has to short out their systems.
That's true. But we could also cause some panic if she were to stay outside.
Okay, so you want her to stay outside and stop anyone from getting in or out.
Yeah.
Okay, so the three of you guys are going to infiltrate.
Yeah.
All right. So Storm says, Scott, are you sure? You're going to be going into a facility with numerous sentinels.
Perhaps, yes. But hopefully we won't be dealing with them.
Can you
My
keep
plan
a
is to
fog cover
avoid
for us?
any and all combat.
We need you in the X-Men. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
We're just gonna leave Sentinels behind.
If it comes to it, we'll have Nightcrawler boot us out of it.
Well, right now, the Sentinel program has been decommissioned. So all of the Sentinels should be turned off as the program has been investigated. It's under Democrats are investigating it in Congress right now.
Should is the key word.
Yeah, I was about to say that keyword is should.
Uh,
Smelling a lot of if coming off this plan.
can we have Storm put a layer of mist or fog or whatever over the whole compound?
She can do all of that. She can throw fog. She can create rainstorms. She could wipe the complex out with a hurricane.
No, we just want a fog so we can sneak up on it.
Well, the upper ground is seemingly harmless, right? It's
Yeah.
just like a ploy.
Yep, it's all it's like an iceberg. The majority of what you're looking for is all underneath the surface.
So we don't want to wipe out the tip of the iceberg then.
So you guys are going to sneak in. So with Storm helping with the cover of the shorting out the lights and or shorting out the electrical system, there's going to be a emergency generator is going to kick in. And with the fog, you guys are who's going to be the person who is driving the stealth sneakiness?
It's probably gonna be Wolverine.
Wolverine?
The fog doesn't bother my smell.
That's true. Can he smell through steel?
Can you see through steel?
Well, I mean, I can see out a window.
I don't get your point.
Can you smell through the plane?
We're not going to be in the plane the whole
Oh,
time. We're going to have to get out at some point. I don't
Then
think
why
we can fit the Blackbird through a door.
yeah. I will let you drive it then.
So
As long as you don't crash it.
so who is going to be the person making the stealth? and who's going to be the person making the security systems? Because Wolverine has stealth, right?
Yes.
And I don't think, does Cyclops have stealth?
No, not from what I can see.
So there's going to be an offset. So Storm's going to offset for Cyclops. So it's just whoever wants to make their stealth roll for the team.
I was just about to say, can Nightcrawler make the stealth check and I do the security system?
Yes.
I don't know if that's good.
Okay, so what is Nightcrawler's stealth roll?
13. 616.
Okay.
No, what's it at? What's your minus?
Yeah.
Because I've got a 14 and you should be better than me.
My
Stealth roll.
stealth is at 15. Stealth is 15.
Okay, so you guys sneak into the facility using Nightcrawler's teleportation abilities, and then Wolverine, you can make your security systems to get you guys into the actual facility itself.
Damn it.
Do you fail?
Yeah, I have it at 12.
Okay, so Wolverine takes his claw and Jimmy's open, a door, and you guys move inside and make an intelligence roll, Wolverine, to see if you realize that. Yeah, you think that you set something off. So you guys are going to make a beeline for the area that you need to be at.
Yeah, Wolverine will say, yeah, they probably know we're here. We need to get a move on.
All right.
Hey, Gene, can you cause mass hysteria within the facility? Increase their fright, or not fright, but confusion.
I can try.
That'd be useful.
So
I would say something like you only want her for her body, but no, you only want her for her mind.
No, it's both. It's definitely both.
She's very good at mind. She's the best psychic we have at the current moment.
well, I'm moving you guys over to the map. As soon as I find it.
Can we have Nightcrawler be point man?
Achtung, baby.
It's figure with your able to bamp around and having stealth and darker areas would be useful.
That bouncing around takes a lot of endurance.
It's true.
That's my favorite part of this game tonight, is you recognizing the hard, cold truth about endurance.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely
Now
did a lot
Wolverine.
during that whole fight. There's a lot going on there.
All right, I am just about ready, and
I took out 2 squads of soldiers. Come on.
I took out a sentinel.
Oh
pretty much
god.
by myself.
Oh god. I'm seeing things that probably shouldn't be.
I see too many
That's
sentinels
a
for me to want to
lot
fight.
of sentinels.
They're all fat.
So-
They're the wide body sentinels.
It's a lot of dudes too.
No, sir, I don't like it.
so as you guys get into the main underground hangar, all of these sentinels are on big pallets, and this is a massive crane that moves them around, and they have storage. So they're all kind of laying down. They seem to be deactivated. This is the underground storage area. So the crane would take them and move them.
position them in there, and it either activates them or conditions or makes them. Most of them appear to be partially made with the, some of them are missing their chest plates, some of them are missing heads, some of them are missing, but I don't have drawings of all that crap.
Mm-hmm.
The entire area seems to be in a state of panic. The lights are on, but it's still pretty dim in the facility. And the area that you guys are wanting to get to is this area right up here.
Near the one unique token. Oh shit, we have to fight War Machine?
You see flying around in the facility is War Machine.
Damn. I thought he was a good guy.
He is a good guy. So Shield.
No, it's a military operation.
Alright, is that seriously War Machine, or are you just running with my joke?
It is seriously War Machine.
Where do you see War Machine at?
Up at the very top.
Oh.
All I saw was the one unique token, and I'm like, oh, that's probably the director.
Oh boy.
Okay, War Machine.
Venter's notorious for using tokens for people that aren't what their tokens are. But then I walked into a room like, oh, that's Venom. And he's like, no, that's not Venom.
Venom.
So he is 10 hexes up. The hangar is a total of 80 feet. So that is 12 hexes from floor to ceiling. And as he is kind of flying around, you guys can make hearing perception rolls at -3.
Still just 3d6, Jake.
I know. I gotta type out a little bit.
All right, so Wolverine and Cyclops, you can hear conversations going on. There are a few doctors up here that seem to be engaged in some sort of conversation.
I see what you did there.
See what I did there? It was funny for me for a second.
I mean, let's just let them fight it out and be done with it.
So Dr. Eaton is Dr. Clara Eaton. She she is over there kind of shouting out orders. What is going on here? My people are all freaking out. Can someone get power back onto this facility? We're going to be under attack. The Brotherhood, who knows what else is going on here. But if we don't get power back to this facility, I could be losing data. I don't even know what I'm dealing with here. Somebody tell me something, that they're fixing something. And this person says, ma'am, SHIELD is here purely as a peacekeeping agency. We're not under your command. You can't snap orders at us.
Dang.
Same with War Machine.
Got put in your place.
Director Gyrich requested that we come in here until all of the situation was sorted out from our New Jersey facility, or from your New Jersey facility, but this is not a military jurisdiction.
SHIELD is working with the bad guys. Is Nega Fury back?
Mega Fury.
Well, Gyrich is in the government, so Gyrich is a senator.
Doesn't mean he's a good guy.
Nope, but he has enough clout to call for SHIELD to go to a government facility, even though it's currently being shut down.
It's like a sign I saw. Politicians are like sperm. Only 1 in a million turns out to be a real human being.
So, phase Well, we're not on combat because nobody knows that you're there. What do you guys do?
I
All right, where are
bounced.
we at? I don't
If
see
it had
us.
been anybody but War Machine.
Oh, we're right here.
Imagine War Machine's character sheet looks a hell of a lot
Quit
like
drawing
Iron Man.
on the map. Ugh.
More dicks.
Making messes. That's my job.
But I like messes.
I know, but it ruins my job security.
Do we know where all these people are, or
Yes.
okay? So
Gene
we want
is
to
giving
avoid.
you a complete breakdown of where everyone is. So this is one of the doctors who is working on it, but the main person is Dr. Eaton.
Yes.
So Dr. Clara Eaton is the one who came up with the whole psychotron modification for the Sentinel program.
Mm-hmm.
And you're getting little bits and pieces as Jean is picking up the Dr. Eaton, her son was at school with a mutant who developed his powers in the middle of PE class and ended up killing 4 of the students there. And his power was to cause uncontrollable hemorrhaging.
Holy Christ.
Jesus.
So he actually joined the Brotherhood. His nickname was Rupture.
Of course he did.
And the kids were picking on him, and whether her son was or not, she doesn't know. But her son bled out in that gym that day, and she turned her attention to trying to stop the mutant monsters that killed her, took her child from her.
Well, she needs to calm down. Can I tell her that?
Yes. So
I'm gonna bamf over there and tell her that. I'm just kidding. I'm not really gonna do that. What are we gonna do here, guys? That's a lot of freaking Sentinels. Are any of these Sentinels
call it,
completed?
Mr. Leader of the X-Men. I have no idea what to do.
We've been told they are pretty much inactive at the current moment, right? And we know where everyone's at. So we just need to. Our probably best motion is to not ever go towards this way, but to move this way, then this way, then this way, then this way, and then this way.
Well, I can get us wherever we want to go.
Yeah.
But I think we should try to save your endurance just a little bit and only bamp when we need to, especially since it makes a little bit of noise.
If we're out of combat, he can essentially wait as long as he needs to recover between bamps.
Yeah, that's true.
How far can I go? 25?
Well,
I really don't see a situation where this doesn't descend into a fight.
you would
and I
know.
really don't want to fight War Machine.
Yeah.
You would know that that they are frantically working to reinstall all of the power circuits that Storm fried, and as soon as they do, that mutant detection thing is probably a sensor that is here, so they're going to know that 3 mutants are in the facility. Plus, they already probably know that there's been a breach somewhere.
Yeah. So we want to avoid the masses as much as possible and try
We
to
don't have a limited amount of time. We really just need to smash the computer over there, and that's it, right?
this computer right here.
Yes.
Frying her brain would be just kind of an optional bonus, but
So I think it would take me 3 bamps to get us over there.
I mean, on a higher level goal, it would also be nice to show them that we're not just mindless animals who break things, but Wolverine's not about that. So
Well, we're trying to get data, right?
we're trying to stop them from having data.
Right. So we have to be able to either download it or destroy these computers to the point where they can't access it again.
Hmm.
So that means we can't just attack, can we? I mean, or can we? What is War Machine doing? He's trying to protect operations here.
He's flying around as a, checking out the. He's the head of that shield team.
Let's see. So we want someplace that, since he's flying around, we want places that we can vamp to that have. So preferably like this crane over here is a good spot. Try to like hide under things that way. We have coverage for like bird's eye view essentially.
Yeah,
So
that's about the distance I can go on my first panel.
So I'd say the crane's probably the best first place to vamp, but then after that we need to find somewhere else.
I think the getting over there is not the issue.
Yeah.
I think the what we're going to do.
Well, I was
going
gonna
to
go- The first one to here behind this crane. The second one was going to be over here behind all this stuff, and then the third one I should get us.
All right, look. The question still remains: what are we going to do once we get over there? We're just going to smash the thing and hope for the best.
Well,
Are we going to try to talk down War Machine? Because he's not going to be happy that we just smashed the computer.
That's what I was saying, because all of a sudden Shield's going to want to put us down first and then ask questions.
what we could do is have
Roll a scent perception roll at -6.
all of us or Wolverine.
Everyone can try to make it.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only one with a real chance. And I missed.
$3d6 minus 6, you said?
You
So-
don't include the minus in the roll, just roll 3d6.
So you take your success and take -6 off your success chance.
Okay. Oh, okay, I see.
You would need like a 4 to succeed.
No, I think your perception roll is a 12 or less, right?
Where is perception at?
In the top left.
Top left.
Top right, I mean.
Oh, top right. Perception roll is 11 or less.
Oh, you missed it by 1.
Oh,
Yay!
I probably missed
So-
one too.
I think the best plan actually might be have Nightcrawler and Wolverine do a duo like vamp from where we're at to this area, then to this area, then to here.
I think I
Where
made
the-
my perception roll. Because I think I need to set.
Yes. You made it?
I think so, because it was 13 minus 6 is 7, right? So I need a 7 or less.
Okay, you made it.
Yeah.
Then this is going to change.
You better stop drawing on that map. He's gonna hate you.
Oh, there's a ninja.
We have ninjas in
Are
play?
there ninjas?
Oh, that looks like a ninja. It's
No,
a
it's a
dude in a suit.
guy in a suit. Oh man.
He's going to spawn ninjas. Can you keep drawing on the map?
Yeah, are you just doing it to see if you can get a reaction out of me?
No. I'm actually drawing for my own purposes. I have a method.
I guess here's my
No.
how about we go over there?
So, Nightcrawler,
Yes, sir.
as you're seeing, you hear the tack, 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 tack of expensive shoes clacking on the floor, and you see Henry Peter Gyrich walking over towards Dr. Eaton.
Of course.
And as you're seeing Gyrich heading over there, you get a smell You know, when you were fighting Toad, and you definitely got that. He kind of smells a little funky.
Oh boy.
Toad is here somewhere.
Christ.
Guys, we're not alone. The Brotherhood.
I knew Mystique was planning something.
It doesn't matter what we do if Guy Rich is here. It's going to be seen as an attack. We can't just come out.
How do we know Mystique hasn't replaced Guy Rich?
How do we know Mystique hasn't replaced any single person in this room?
I think War Machine is a safe bet.
Well, if Mystique is Guy Rich, then
So-
it's just a risk we got to take.
Well, we need to destroy this machinery
We're going to
without
go
taking
on
any
to
lives.
phase 12. Did you guys want to move somewhere before we go to phase 12?
Here's my plan. Let's get over there and try to talk them down before we end up having to smash the computer. And if we need to roll initiative, Cyclops can blow that machine away in one shot.
Yeah. All right.
So
My
let's try
plan
to go over
was pretty much that.
Is this a high enough
but-
stack of crates here to teleport behind?
Where?
Right here.
Ping, ping.
there. And I'm thinking that if Mystique
right
has
here.
replaced Guy Rich,
Yeah, right in
I
here.
might need to stab Mystique to get her to transform back.
Yep. So you want Nightcrawler to disable Miss Head Honcho, or so she thinks. Wolverine to potentially stop Mystique, and then me to blow up the computer if possible, or if need be.
And you'll also have, if we have to fight War Machine, you're going to be the after one who fights him.
Yep. Because I need to blast him out of the sky.
Unless he comes down to ground level, I can't fight him.
I can.
So as you guys are moving over here, this is where you want to be when I start initiative.
Yes, sir.
I guess so.
Okay, go ahead and move yourselves over there. And that's going to take you how many jumps, Nightcrawler?
2 jumps.
You need to make 2 stealth rolls in order not to be perceived.
Okay.
No problem. All right. And you do need to roll your damage shield because you will potentially be hurting them on the trip.
2 times?
So the first, just once. The last one is the only one that counts because they'll recover that first one.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that the 2d6?
Yeah. So you roll your 2d6 damage. So you guys, Wolverine, you take 2 points of damage. Cyclops, you start damaged 8.
Smells like brimstone and burnt
Is
chimichangas.
that body or stun?
Stun. As you guys get over to there is the sound of a metal grate clattering to the floor, causing a bunch of the technicians in here to scream and kind of run because they're all freaked out. And you see from the ceiling grate, Wolverine, Toad, and some dude who has energy crackling all around him land on top of this. This is up about 15 hexes off the ground.
You mean Sabretooth?
You see Sabretooth, Toad, and some guy with energy crackling around him. You guys can make an 8 or less chance to see if you recognize him from your mutant folios.
Gonna be that hemorrhage guy.
7. I'm making all the rolls, fellas.
Nightcrawler knows some people.
Nightcrawler, you recognize that individual as a sort of a minor player. he goes by the name of Zap.
That one's mine.
He has the ability to channel and throw electrical blasts. And as they drop onto the crane, you see Sabretooth kind of crouches down and snarls at everyone below, and he says, "Looks like we got here just in time for the party.
Well,
I can't wait to test your new shield armor."
we're gonna have to stop them from killing these people.
The shield agents are like, "Holy fuck, it's Sabretooth." And they start pulling out their weapons, and and Toad says, "What? Am I chopped liver? I'm the friggin' Toad. Come on."
We're gonna have to fight the humans and protect the humans at the same time.
Phase
Yeah, well,
12. The
yeah.
first person to go would be Nightcrawler.
If you could get me over there, I could tie up Sabretooth, definitely.
Yeah, but I
What's our
thought you were
plan?
gonna go after Gyrich.
Gyrich may or may not be Mystique. We don't know for certain. What I do know is that Sabretooth is here.
Yeah, I know. Are you just getting tunnel vision, or are we gonna stick to the plan?
Let's stick to the plan.
Which one of you is going to take care of Sabretooth?
At this point, Wolverine says, "Screw the plan. I'm going to fight Sabretooth."
Which one of you can fight Sabretooth?
Well, there's a bunch of Sentinels around him right now. Maybe they'll take him out.
So Nightcrawler,
Okay,
you're first.
I'm gonna bamf over. Wait, am I restricted to the 25?
That is as many hexes as you can go.
That's good. That's fine.
That would be a full move.
That's a full move.
So you'd be done at 25. You can go 13 and still do attacks and stuff.
No, I'm gonna bamf over next to the doctor, the good doctor, and then say we're gonna have to have a discussion about your activities here.
All right, so you go by yourself and bamf over there.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and say it.
We're going to have a discussion about your activities here, Fraulein.
She kind of staggers backwards. Help! Oh God, it's one of them. Help me! Somebody, help me! And one of the shield agents turns and looks and says, "Oh shit! The X-Men and Brotherhood are working together."
Uh-oh.
And Gyrich says, "As I long informed all of you, the mutants stick together whenever possible.
No, we're not. I didn't. We're.
Brotherhood and the X-Men being separate entities."
I tried to argue against it and then just eventually hang my head because I know it's useless.
He just looks at you and shakes his head.
We're not together, I promise.
Sabretooth calls out, "We were hoping you wouldn't be late to the party. Come on, Runt. Let's cut up some shield agents."
God damn it. Sorry, guys.
And he lets out a...
I'm a teleporter. I don't always think first.
That is on 29. Next up would be Toad.
You know, it would have been a great way to say, "Hey, we're not with them." Me fighting Sabretooth.
Toad,
You can still make that happen. Come on.
he's one of these terrified scientists running below him, and he goes, "That's one of those people who's working on the Sentinels, I bet. I'm going to drop in and say hello." He drops down and crushes him. Shatters his spine.
One down.
Oops.
That's not good.
But I'll be polite and wipe my feet. And he does a little foot wiping dance on the corpse.
We're going to have to protect the humans.
That is... Next up would be Wolverine.
I'm a mile and a half away from the action.
Yep.
And the person who could got you there instantly,
I know.
So War Machine is he is firing up his jets, and he looks like he is preparing to head over to where she's screaming. He's calling out something, but you're acting before him.
Oh.
Nick went to get reinforcements.
Yep. He's consulting all of the documents he has on Wolverine.
Tons of teleporters, they just go in first and ask questions later. Just creating some confusion.
All right, well, while we're waiting for Wolverine, I'm going to grab a drink.
Alrighty. May as well do that as well.
No, I can't hear you, Nick.
So Nick's not back yet, huh?
He sat down again and he was trying to talk, I guess, but his mic wasn't working.
We cannot hear you, Nick.
The reason I was teleporting over there is because I felt like this lady can shut down all the sentinels, like with some kind of command from the computers.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not trying to encourage her to do that, but these guys want to fight, so.
Well, play your character the way you think you should be playing it, and let the cards fall where they will. But I'm concerned that that Nick's connection may make this a moot point.
Yeah. Well, he may just have to type out his responses.
What is what?
He may have to type out his responses or something. Well, he's gone now.
I think Cyclops should just lay waste to the entire facility and go nuts. Just start optic blasting in wide swaths across everything.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's all I'll be doing. Destroy everything and anything.
I mean, I could take out all that whole shield battalion by myself right now.
I think that if you were to blast this is a one of the power modules that goes in the chest piece of a sentinel. It would probably explode and destroy all of them.
Are we trying to kill people? Oh,
Actually, Zap may beat you to that, so you guys can race to see who's going to throw a blast of energy into that power cell.
I mean, that'll make us look as bad as them, right?
It is a moral conundrum.
They already think we're working together.
You kind of did on the previous facility.
We did.
Well, we
But,
had to. We were forced to.
Bonds quickly change.
They're not
If
going to
need
see
be.
it that way, but we had to. I didn't like it. I'll tell them that.
All right. Do you have Nick on Skype, Jake?
Yeah, I do. I'll message him real quick.
I'm not sure if it's his internet or if it's Roll20 or what his challenge is.
I just asked him. See what he says.
I didn't even have to ask you. I have him on Skype. Wonder why I made. Although he shows is not active on Skype for me.
Yeah, he shows away right now.
Indigo, you're in California, right?
No, Washington.
Washington. Oh, okay. And Jake, where are you at?
Arkansas.
Arkansas.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know you guys had the internet.
Thanks.
I live in Cascadia.
Yes, kidding. I think of Texas
Yeah, maybe.
or Alabama. I hear they get pretty shitty internet over there. Though supposedly good football.
Supposedly. So what's the temperature like in Arkansas right now?
So Mother Nature is having a fit. Doesn't know what meals she wants to eat. Doesn't know anything she wants. So it's hot one day, cold the next. Then it's mild. Then it's cold. Then it's hot. Then it's cold. Then it's hot.
Sounds like the
Yeah.
South.
I mean, I say cold, but for like people further up north, it's not really cold. It's maybe 30 degrees at the lowest.
Well, that's decent. I mean, I'm in Delaware, and I moved here last year from California.
Ah, have fun with that.
So Delaware is definitely colder than California to me.
Yeah, I should hope so.
Yeah.
But today it was actually colder in California. It was nice today. It was like in the high 60s out here today. I think it was chillier in California.
I like 60s, but here it's either like 30s to 50s or 80s to 100s.
Well, we're getting close to the time that we normally stop. So if you guys want, we can pick this up next week.
Seems like it might be going that way anyway.
All right.
We're at a pretty good stopping point.
All right, we'll stop there for tonight, and then next week we'll. So, Jake, at some point between now and next Friday, we probably need to have just a quick tutorial so that you understand a little bit about what's on the sheet,
Yeah.
and then work on what your character for the primary custom game is going to be. So, what's a good day for you?
Sunday I'm off. Let me actually check my schedule real quick. Not RuneScape. Thanks for loading up RuneScape.
Yeah.
Nick is back online.
Yeah.
Oh. His computer had a heart attack when he tried to move to a different room.
He really probably just kicked the power cord out.
I wouldn't mind
I don't
keeping going if he's coming back, but it's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep going. It's just
Might not be an easy break point, I suppose.
just a matter of whether or not, if Nick is going to be having troubles, this may be a good place to stop. If not, we can go for another half hour or so and get you guys in really deep so that next week you guys are like, yeah, we're just going to do the other game.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Well, I'd like to get back to that game anyway.
Yeah.
See if Nick gets back on.
Gotta get in there and roll the dice.
Yeah, he says he's coming back. Tomorrow or Saturday I work pretty much 10 to 7. Don't know if you want to do anything there. Monday 2 to 7, but Sunday and Tuesday I'm both off on those days.
What time zone is Arkansas in?
Central time zone.
That's
So-
an hour.
I think it's an hour ahead or 2 hours ahead
It's
of
gotta be
California.
You're an hour earlier.
Oh, hour earlier.
Behind.
Okay. That's right, yeah.
Because it's 11:30 for you right now, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So when you say 7,
He means 8.
8 o'clock my time,
Mm-hmm.
and you're saying that's on Saturday? My availability is early on Saturdays, early on Sundays. I'm busy Monday and Tuesday, so my only availability really is Wednesday and Thursday next week. Because this week I'm pretty booked.
Well, I'm not really booked. It's just I work, or most of the days I work till like 8 o'clock, and either start in the afternoon or a little bit earlier in the morning. Actually, you said Thursdays?
Wednesday and Thursday are my 2 days where I don't have any time conflicts.
Then
Other than I work, pretty standard, I'll be off work at about 4 o'clock your time.
oh, okay, I see.
depending on how early I want to go in, or if I want to do Thursday night. I think I said I was going to get him a pizza party. I'm not sure if I'll have to find out if the team is there, but I was going to buy him pizza on Thursday.
Oh, nice.
They came in second place, so I figured I'd do something nice for him. But that's at 10 o'clock at night. So, between, I'm free between like 4, so, 4 and 9 o'clock, I'm free.
Okay. We could squeeze in like an hour on Thursday if you want, from like 4 to 5.
Yeah, I mean, just to give you some of the terminology, and then give you help you set up some of the macros for have you worked with macros at all in Roll20?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah, so it's some things that'll make your life a little bit easier. You seem to be catching on pretty quick on how to roll, and I know you absolutely know how to draw on the map. But we can get you some of the other, things, maybe, get you a fireball.
Oh, wow.
How do you do that?
Huh?
I want to do that.
That's the advanced course.
Oh, okay. I might need do you have a laser?
A frickin' laser.
Is
Yeah.
that being a pro
I would
user?
give you a laser, but you drew a dick on my map.
Do you get that if you're by doing the pro user?
No. If you click on your character,
Yeah.
it's a little bit harder for you guys than it is for me. Because of my level in the Roll20, I have an actual extra icon in my control bar.
Maybe.
But if you click on your character and type FX and then type fireball.
There's a giant blue penis on the screen.
Hello, Nick.
That must mean I'm back in the game.
Yep.
Is it like underscore fireball or space?
You want to do how you do roll where you do the backslash?
Yeah.
You do the /FX space fireball.
Oh.
And then if you wanted to do a dragon's breath, you could type in /FX and then dragon.
Let me see. Oh.
You can do explode if you wanted to do explode or burn.
It's all the same.
Yeah, it is for you guys because you have a static point of reference. But for me, if I want to do a explosion and drag it across the screen, I can move it as an exploding fireball. Or if I want to do a a fireball, it is a more consistent shape, and when it gets to its final point, then it explodes. The burn is
What about laser? Because I was able to use /FX laser.
Yeah, they only have fire effects. They don't have any laser.
Oh, okay. Dang it.
Throw me a frickin' bone. All right. So, Nick, are you back?
I am back. My computer died on me when I went to another room. Just couldn't handle Roll20 anymore.
So, is somebody going to be removing the giant phallus from my map?
No, it's going to be there forever.
I don't know if he can.
And did I select it? I don't want to accidentally delete the entire map again.
You can.
The only thing that you can delete is your icon. So as long as you're not selecting your icon.
How did I delete the map then? That one time.
You didn't delete the map.
Oh, why was it all black for me then?
Because once you deleted your character, your character determines whether you can see or not. If I have dynamic lighting going.
I see.
So we are up to Wolverine.
Wolverine is really wishing Nightcrawler were back here, so Nightcrawler could just take him over to Sabretooth.
We waited 20 minutes for you to come back and complain.
I hope I didn't disappoint.
I'll be right back.
Is this a wall or a solid stack of boxes all the way, or what is this right here?
So this is a raised section. So over here, all of these are, there's actually a wall. You can't actually get directly through there without doing an acrobatics over it, but you can just run like right over here.
Yeah, that was exactly what I didn't want to do, though. Okay.
Oh, jeez, I'll be back. Fine.
I can move 6 hexes in one round. I just moved my entire movement, and he's 15 hexes in the air. How am I supposed to get over there?
You could cut the whole crane down and then come falling down. I'll be back.
That's even farther away.
Well, see, now you moved. Well, I guess Cyclops can zap people from wherever he wants to be. So.
Sabretooth is up. He is going to spring off of this crane.
See? There you go.
And he lands on top of this box over here. And then he will jump to the ground here. And this shield agent shits his pants. That is Sabretooth. Up next would be Cyclops. Oh, War Machine goes just before Cyclops. War Machine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He comes flying in and then lands and does that right in front of Nightcrawler. And he says,
It's not nearly as cool as it is with Iron Man, though.
You need to back off right now.
He's going to presence attack you.
I say, oh, it's your boy.
I don't think that's German.
Nightcrawler, you are slightly intimidated, but you do not have to. You don't have to do anything. He didn't get you 2 times. You needed a 30.
I'm super intimidated. What are you talking about?
Have I mentioned I really don't want to fight War Machine?
As he lands there, his shoulder cannon aims at you, and he brings up both palms, and you see missiles come out of both of the arm sides, and the propulsors start glowing.
Huh. My eyes get all big and yellow.
That is Cyclops.
Help!
Alrighty.
Help!
You know, all this could have been avoided if you had just teleported me to Sabretooth.
Hey,
Ah,
I'm impulsive. I'm a
see-
teleporter. What do you...
here to here.
And you see there to there. You're gonna what? Chop the crane in half?
Yep.
Okay. Yes, you can see it because it rises up at an angle, so you can see it above.
All right, then I want to move, I guess, 4 spaces and then chop it.
Okay. So you are using your RKA, I assume?
Yeah.
All right. So you see that little blue sphere when you click on your character sheet?
Oh,
When you click on your character icon, I'm sorry?
oh, okay. Yeah, the 70.
You see the 70?
Mhm.
So you're doing a power that costs, you're using the killing attack. So you're going to subtract from that 11. So
All right.
it goes to 59. And you can roll to hit. Can you draw a section of where you're hitting it at?
Yeah, let me see my line of sight real quick.
It does not
You
mean
don't have
draw a
to,
penis.
You don't have to draw on the map, just right there. So you're severing it there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And go ahead and roll your to hit.
3d6.
You hit, and you can roll your 66 damage.
That I will. All right. Rolled 24.
All right, so Cyclops. Oh, I probably could have done that with the
Zap!
Sabertooth.
With the Zap Napier.
So Cyclops moves over and
Damn.
crane in half. The only person who was still on the crane was Zap.
Sucks for him,
And-
though.
Zap goes, he was like all crackly and menacey, and then he goes, "Ah!" As the crane begins to come down.
1 second, you're a badass. Now look at you.
Let's see if roll 20 is, yeah, we'll use this. So the crane begins to drop. Zap is going to. I am going to. Shit. What do I do?
Ball and scream.
Yeah, I gotta get off
Fallen
this thing.
die.
I am going to jump to this pallet here. And he's going to need to roll. So Zap leaps in the air. And he was 15 hexes up, so he is going to take 10d6 damage. You can, well, he doesn't take 10d6 damage now, so he's falling. He's going to slam into that that thing there, but he didn't make it to where he wanted to jump.
Mm-hmm.
The crane is coming down. It will hit on phase 2. May or may not hit where Toad is. We'll have to see where the luck of the dice is. That's on phase 12. All of the shield agents go. So was Wolverine being sneaky?
No, because I was hoping to aggro Sabretooth.
Okay. So this shield agent, we got one over here. Moves over there. And these guys are all going to go after Sabretooth. Doctor, we've got to get out of here. This one comes over and goes to grab this doctor and get him out of there. But you think he really just wants to have a reason to get the hell out of this fight? So, Wolverine, your DCV is?
8.
All right, I got a 5, so that gives me an 8 or less chance of hitting you.
Bam.
Boom. First guy hit you. Second guy missed. Shield uses a energy stun weapon. So you can take 37 stun.
Okay, I wasn't mad at you before, but I am now.
Who, me?
10
No.
body.
The shield agents.
Yes.
And Wolverine, you're knocked 6 feet back through the air. You can roll your breakfall. You flip through the air and land. And they You see, as he lowers his gun, the expression on his face changes from confidence to incredulous as you're still standing.
Well, he's Wolverine.
And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shooting at Sabretooth.
That stings, bub.
2, 3, 4, 5. Sabretooth dodges all of them.
Oh God.
Damn.
And he says, I'm having meat for dinner tonight. That is phase 12. Post-phase recoveries. Guy Rich.
Not good.
2, 3. And he goes, War Machine, you've got to get this mutant away from Dr. Eden. Dr. Eden, come with me. And Guy Rich is going to grab Dr. Eden and so he runs over there and reaches out and grabs hold of her arm.
Does it look
And-
like they're carrying any kind of, a data file or, fucking thumb drive?
Hard to tell. She's in a black lab coat. There's pockets and all sorts of shit. She probably has like a flash drive or all sorts of interesting stuff. Who knows? That is on phase 12. Phase 1, nobody goes. Phase 2. On phase 2, Cyclops rolled 10d6 for me, and the crane comes down.
See, the thing is,
Oh boy.
I think you'll need to knock Mystique out to make her change back. But if that's not Mystique,
It's 34.
So you did 19 stun to zap. And then roll a d6, and on a 6, the crane is going to come down on Toad and force him to abort.
Nope.
The crane crashes down next to him, and he goes, Oi, somebody cut down the crane. Zap, you all right? And you see he's just like, oh. He's stunned.
The electricity guy is stunned.
That is on phase 2, Nightcrawler.
Is Guy Rich currently touching the good doctor?
Yes, he's grabbed hold of her wrist, and he looks like he is trying to pull her away from you.
Okay. So if I try and touch her, that's a half move, right?
Yes.
So then I can only teleport 13?
But you can only teleport people if they're not willing, they can try to pull away from you. And because he's grabbing her, you would have to do the 4 times mass and take both of them. You can't take her away from him through a teleport.
Yeah, I figured that part.
Unless she was willing. If she was willing, you could teleport her out of his grasp.
Well, I mean, our mission to get this data is suddenly just thrown into chaos by the fact that the Brotherhood is here and killing humans. Like,
the data's not going anywhere. Let's deal with the Brotherhood.
alright, so seeing him pulling her away and then War Machine just landed in my face. He's got his gun whirring and he's got his repulsors up and pointed at me. I just kind of look at him, but I'm like, yes, well, yes, that's very shiny, and boop, I teleport.
All right. Where do you teleport to?
I'm going to teleport over to here and touch Wolvie and then use whatever's left of my action to go to here.
So
Wait.
you can't see Wolverine from there because of all these crates.
Yeah.
You'll have to do it blind if you want to try and do it blind.
Yeah, I kind of heard him growling and snarling from getting shot at, so I'm going to go towards the direction of that.
Okay, so you see you've got half your OCV versus a DCV of 3, but you have a range modifier. So if you guys go into the house rules or the reference sheet, I'm sorry,
Okay.
you'll see that 15 hexes away gives you a -4 modifier. So that has a 7 DCV versus your 5, which means you need a 9 or less chance of getting to that hex.
Okay. I'll go for it anyway.
Use the force,
Either
Luke.
this is Nightcrawler. Go ahead and make your roll.
I'm using the Nightcrawler force.
Nightcrawler teleports exactly where he wants.
Okay.
And then Wolverine, are you letting a Nightcrawler grab you?
I am.
So that was 14. So then I only have 11 left that I can go. Which is going to be right here.
No.
He can do a grab by.
You can't cover the elevation on there.
So I can go to here?
If you want to go to the top of that,
Take me over here. I don't need to be.
there's
on
2
you.
hexes high. So you have to cut off 2 hexes.
Or unless I go here?
You can go to there, right on top of that.
Okay. I'm going to teleport a spot right there then. Unless you want a height advantage. You want a height advantage to, like, over to here?
It won't be worth it. Just get me as close as you can.
I teleport me to here, and I teleport Wolverine to right here.
All right, Wolverine, you can move yourself to there. All right, you guys are right on the precipice of an open bay door. This thing drops down into about another 20 feet down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I went where I went then. I mean, I'm on a good spot, right?
Yeah, as you appear there, you see Toad says,
Oh, well, if it isn't more sparring partner, Nightcrawler. Hello.
I hate this little slimy bastard.
How about I hop over and say hello?
I'm sure you will.
on phase 2, Toad. Ugh, stupid crane. I'll move it to the map. And Toad springs through the air, and he's going to land on you and kick you, and then hop up on top of this container. And he's kicking you into the pit. So
I can't do anything, right? Because I just acted.
Yeah, so you have a -2 on your DCV because you just did a grab on Wolverine and pulled him over there.
Mm-hmm.
So your DCV is?
You should be happy, Mr. Complainer. It's a 9.
Okay. With the -2, it would be a 7, right?
Yes, sir.
With the 7, I barely hit you. I have an 8. Actually, I hit you. Yeah, barely. Exactly what I needed. Toad kicks you for 28 stun
Hello.
and 9 body.
What? Do I have any defense against that?
Your PD is subtracted against that. So, what is your what is Nightcrawler's PD? Should be 10, right?
10.
And so you took 18 stun, which is more than your Constitution. So you're con-stunned.
Okay.
You took no body. So your little green dot should say
16.
And then because it was 9 body, the knockback on that is he knocked you 30 feet through the air.
Damn, so I crash into the ground down there?
So you were in the air falling
Right.
as he boots you off the platform and then springs up. So he lands behind you, does a cartwheel, kicks you, and then jumps up onto the container. And he goes,
Oh, hey, Wolverine, I think I might have put a dent in your friend.
Hate this freaking guy.
Who likes this friggin' guy?
and we'll put a little marker on you. So 20 feet is a total of roughly about 3 hexes. So you're going to take 5d6 damage when you fall into that pit, assuming that at the end of this round, unless somebody on 2 can save you, nobody else goes on 2. So at the end of 2, you take another 5d6 from falling, which is 20 minus your 10. So you take another 10 stun.
About to go
And
down in another fight.
you are down in the pit, and we'll put a little stun
Proper place for a
marker
demon.
on you so that you know that your next action you have to take a con stun action off. That is on phase 2. Phase 3. First person to go on phase 3 would be Wolverine.
Move by on Sabretooth.
Okay.
Levels in OCV.
You would hit. All right, 6 and 18.
Slash into him. It's time for round 2.
You most of your you slice through his back and side, and you see most of that heals up. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. How about you?
I would say he goes snicked, but he already has his claws out.
Okay, that is on Sabretooth's action. And Sabretooth is going to repay you. He grabs you by the throat and crushes you up against that container there. And with his other claw, he starts shredding your guts out. You didn't move by, so you're -2 on your DCV. Uh-oh. What's your DCV with the -2?
6.
All right. I have a 4. I missed. So as he goes to grab you, I assume you duck underneath his claws, or do you just take it and heal?
I take it and heal. I mean, come on, it's Wolverine versus Sabretooth. Nobody's missing in this fight.
All right. That is his action. Next person to go on this phase would be. We've got Iron or War Machine.
Iron Machine.
Yeah. So War Machine is going to. Gyrich says. You hear him say, "Well, you're here for a reason, aren't you? Apprehend these damn mutants." War Machine says, "I'm not here to apprehend mutants. I'm here to keep the peace. And it seems like they're fighting each other. So what I suggest is, don't make the situation worse.
Yeah, right.
And by that, I mean, don't you dare turn on those sentinels." He'll fly over here. And up into the air, and then he puts a spotlight on Wolverine and Sabretooth, and his cannon, his chest spotlight is on Wolverine and Sabretooth, but his shoulder cannon rotates to aim at Toad. He says, "All right, I'm going to give you one opportunity to come out of this unscathed. You need to stand down right now. I'm not giving a countdown. I'm not giving any sort of second chances or clarifications. The next person who makes a move gets a missile up their ass. Am I perfectly clear?"
I say, shoot the slimy one.
You can't. You're all staggered. So when Nightcrawler makes a move, he fires a missile at him.
What?
Nightcrawler twitches and he fires a missile.
So Nick, you asked a question about scans. Can you clarify what you mean by scan?
Really, I know, well, I guess Wolverine knows that War Machine has all kinds of scanners and high-tech stuff in his suit.
Mm-hmm.
And
I guess what I want to know is if I can convince him to turn those on Mystique. Do I know if she'll show up as that person, or is her disguise only skin deep?
You think that she would be able to pass any of his scans. What she cannot pass is the mutant detectors on the Sentinels. So if the Sentinels got turned on, they would pick her up. But Mystique has been able to bypass government security left and right.
Yeah, that's kind of a double-edged sword there.
Yep.
Okay, let's turn on the Sentinels then. They'll point her out.
So that's on War Machine acted and Cyclops.
Will you zap the midget, please? Just once. Just make it an even fight for me.
Oh, let me zoom in so I can actually see. All right, I want to move on to these crates. Moving up to these crates, how much movement would that expend?
That's going to take you a total of 6 hexes of movement.
Sweet
Okay.
there.
Yeah. So 6 and then 7 right here.
Yes,
Okay, I'll do that then.
unless you have acrobatics.
I'll check real quick.
And I'm pretty
No.
sure he does not.
Nope.
Okay, that's your full move.
You are just a laser cannon that walks like a man.
Yeah.
So Cyclops goes running up over there, and you see War Machine takes one of his repulsors and swings it around, and he's like, "Did I not make myself clear?"
One moment. Turn on one of these sentinels that's mostly inactive. We need to see if there's any more mutants that benefit all of us.
See, War Machine has just a faceplate, but he looks at you like you are crazy. And he says, "Excuse me, I don't know what kind of world you come from. Maybe it's Genosha, but people who break and enter don't get to make commands and demands about what we will and will not do with the technology in the warehouse that you broke into. Put your hands in the air."
You got an extra mutant, bub.
That is on phase 3. Zap will recover from being stunned. And that takes us to phase 4. Phase 4, Nightcrawler recovers from being stunned.
Recovery.
You don't take a recovery.
Oh, yeah, I meant recovering from the stun or whatever.
So Nightcrawler, you're back in your control of your faculties.
I don't suppose it's dark down there, is it?
On phase 4, no, it's not that dark. It's the same sort of lighting. They've got the emergency lighting on everywhere. It's a bluish green light everywhere. Toad says, "Hey, Tin Bucket, I think you might want to send me those missiles towards my arse because I'm about to move." And he leaps. He goes, "Hey, Winky, your friend down there could use your help." And he is going to do that same thing where he kicks you and then jumps to here. Cyclops, would you like to abort your action to take a defensive action?
Yes.
Okay, what defensive action would you like to take?
I guess reflexive. Wait, what defensive action?
You can martial block, you could martial dodge, you could dive for cover. The advantage of a dive for cover is you would be able to throw yourself to the ground. If you make your roll, it's a dex roll -1. It doesn't matter what Toad does, you automatically miss. If you fail, though, you're considered in the air in the hex, which means that Toad will do not only the damage, but also the knockback. So it's all about your roll. His roll has nothing to do with it.
I will try the dodge then.
You cannot use your ranged attack levels in this, so your dodge is going to be 11 plus your 1 would be a 12 DCV. Are you okay with that?
Yes.
All right. 12 DCV versus the Toads. 8. So if I have here's your first test, Jake. You ready?
Already.
I've got an 8 OCV versus your 12 DCV. Do you have any idea what I need to roll on 3d6 to hit you? And don't torture yourself if you have no clue. Just say I don't know. But if you get it, I'll be impressed with you.
No, it's not 4. It's 16 or less. It's my guess.
So 16 or less on 3 dice sounds like it's really easy, right?
Yeah.
Does that intuitively make sense to you that he would, if you've got a higher DCV than his OCV, that he has a better chance of hitting you?
No. Then I don't know. What is the calculation for that?
Well, that's all right, because
that
people who've been
anyways.
playing for a year who still kind of struggle with this a little bit. The calculation is you take the difference between your DCV and his OCV,
Mm-hmm. So that's 4.
and it's in your favor, right?
I suppose so.
So yours is higher, so you're going to subtract it because you're going to make it harder. The lower the number is, the harder it is to get on 3 dice.
Okay.
So if I have a 4 difference, you start at 11 minus the 4. I need a 7 or less to hit you.
Oh, okay. I see.
And
Damn it, Toad.
Toad kicks you in the back.
Okay.
I told you he's super annoying, dude.
For 33 stun
And he hurts a lot.
and 10 body. So you have a PD of 13, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true. I need to look at that. PD, yes, I have 13.
So you would take 20 stun. What is your con?
My con is 18 total.
So you're con stunned. So you take no body. You took 20 stun. So out of that little green sphere, you'll take a minus 20.
Mhm.
So he almost knocked you unconscious. You feel your back just almost snaps in half, and you feel a spasm as you go flying through the air, possibly with the 10 body. He sends you 30 feet through the air. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And he actually kicks you over the pit,
Yay.
but you hit the ground and roll for another 9 damage. You take no damage from that because your 13 is higher than the 9.
Okay.
So as he kicks you, being the master tactician you are, you push off against the crate and use his velocity, his force plus your pushing off to clear the pit so that you don't drop down there. But you still roll to the ground stunned.
So do I take any body damage or no?
No, you have not
Okay.
taken any body. And as you go rolling over there, Toad says, "Hey, Sabretooth, if you got a moment, why don't you take the head off of the leader of the X-Men? Just for shits and giggles." You see Sabretooth says, "I could probably spare just a moment or two. Stay here, Runt. I'm going to elevate your position on the team."
Ouch.
That is, and War Machine says, "All right, you freaky little hobbit fucker. I'm coming now for you." That's on phase 4. Phase 4, nobody else goes. Phase 4, Gyrich and her head off this direction.
That's not garbage. Someone yell at War Machine that isn't garbage.
I'm working on it.
Phase 5. First person to go on phase 5 would be Wolverine.
I want to shout at War Machine. Really, just be direct. Shout, Mystique is impersonating Gyrich. You have to turn on the Sentinels, and they'll be able to sniff her out. Little tin can of yours won't be able to cut it.
Go ahead and make your presence roll.
I assume no bonuses.
Add 1d6. All right. Okay, you shout that out, and then what would you like to do?
First of all, find weakness on Sabretooth.
Okay. You see a weakness.
Now I'm gonna exploit that weakness. Or not.
Jab your claws into him, and he goes, I love our fights. As you pull your claws out, and he heals up instantly. On his action, he is going to jump over to here. And actually, you bother me so much. I need to make a roll to try. No, I can't help it. I've got to attack you.
Damn right you do.
He ain't going anywhere.
And neither are you.
You're a minute steak. He's dessert. He's going to dig his claws under your gut and then just rake his claws all the way up until he flicks out against your throat.
Even if that succeeded, he knows that won't work.
Oh, won't it? Take 9 body.
I think I'll take 1 body, actually.
And take 36 stun.
Okay, that you can just cut out right now.
That's on phase 5. And on phase 5, we have nobody else goes on phase 5. So the shield agents who were delaying, War Machine says,
Hold up, Gyrich.
you see Gyrich stops and turns back and looks.
Shield agents, secure Dr. Eaton, just in case.
Making the right call, bub.
They start going over there. And as they go running over there, you see Gyrich twists as he spins her arm around. Skin turns blue, hair turns red. And you see Mystique glares at you and says, "Damn you, Wolverine." And she will attempt to snap Dr. Eaton's neck. Ooh, she hits. And
See, I was going to save the good doctor, but no.
Now it's War Machine's fault.
you see Dr. Eaton's neck cracks and she drops to the ground dying. She took 10 body.
Well,
And is she conscious? No, she goes out and slumps to the ground dying.
Oh,
And then you see Mystique as she drops to the ground, motions at the shield agent for them to come on. And you see War Machine is now turning his full attention towards Mystique. That is on phase. So 3, 4, 5, 6. They're all racing over now towards where Mystique just killed this doctor. Phase 6, Nightcrawler.
Nightcrawler.
Find and rape Toad. That is your one job.
I'm gonna hold my action until Toad does something.
Okay, good. Are you going to roll to your feet, breakfall?
Yeah. I'm a ninja. Sort of. Not really much of a ninja.
You flip to your feet. All right, that is on phase 6. Toad will go. Toad is going to.
Oh.
He just shakes his head. Sabretooth, you're so predictable. I guess I'm just gonna have to do a little river dance myself on Cyclops. And he springs through the air to finish off Cyclops.
hello.
Nightcrawler, did you want to do something?
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, what did Toad just do?
Toad jumped to. He's trying to land feet first on Cyclops' head. Cyclops' neck is hanging over the side of that little gap there. And so he's landing with one foot on his neck and the other foot on Cyclops' chin, trying to crack his neck apart.
Uh-huh. Well, that's not a very cool idea. Can I guess I'm going to teleport up and then teleport him somewhere to safety.
So you want to challenge Toad on Dex.
Am I going to lose?
You are a little bit faster, but not much. So you just have to roll lower than me on 3d6.
So, I mean...
Now, if you fail that roll, that means that he's going to be able to get his attack off on Cyclops. If you make that roll, then you get to go before, as he is springing off the container, you will be doing your movement and cause him to attack nothing.
Can I do my auto attack thing?
You can do anything you want if you beat his initiative, because you have a delayed action. So if you beat his dex roll, you can interrupt his action.
Okay, would my auto fires sufficiently interrupt him from being able to land on him?
You never know.
Okay.
Depends on what you roll.
All right, I'm going to try and challenge him Dex versus Dex.
Okay, go ahead and roll 3d6 and roll real low.
Shit.
Okay, at 13. Versus my 12. What is your dex roll?
Damn it. My Dex is 14.
So I beat you. I'm a 14 as well.
Damn.
So you will do your attack after he does his attack.
Sorry, buddy, I tried.
Bye, guys. It was nice knowing you.
He lands on Cyclops and does 16 stun.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Anticipating that Nightcrawler is obviously going to be doing an attack on him, he moved at the last moment. So Cyclops, you take 3 stun.
Yep.
And Nightcrawler, you can do your attack roll. That was the crappiest roll ever.
I'm going to auto fire all over this dude.
Okay, he has a DCV after his move by of 7.
So I get 3 for levels on this one.
You do have a range modifier, though.
Is that good or
You're
bad?
you're at -1 because you're down 2 hexes, so you're just over the limit, so you're at -1.
Okay.
So you would miss. You
Damn.
rolled you rolled a crappy ass roll, 17. As you teleport all
He
over the
missed by
place.
1 on a 17? Holy crap.
Well, he's got 4 levels with his auto fire, so he has a 9, 10, 11, 12, or 3 levels, right?
Yeah.
So that gives him a 12 OCV versus my 7.
Damn.
Yep. Nightcrawler bam, 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 appears, and Toad hops out of the way.
God, I hate this freaking guy.
Seems like you're taking this personal.
I am, you bastard.
Us freaks need to stick together, Nightcrawler. In fact, I'll show you no hard feelings.
Yeah,
Right down there and we can shake on it.
Uh-huh.
That's on phase 6. Next to go on phase 6 would be War Machine.
I was going to try and land next to Nightcrawler or Cyclops. Is that?
The special effect is that you teleport up there, but you would have to half move first, which would mean that you couldn't do your auto fire.
Yeah. Okay.
So you unfortunately you didn't leave the pit.
Okay.
War Machine is going to fire 6 weapons at Mystique. So 2 repulsors, a chest beam, the Gatling gun from his shoulder, and he has and 2 rockets.
You know, when we were regularly doing this game, I wanted to play War Machine.
Is going
Never got around to asking.
attempt to evade. She's going to do her crazy ass. Nothing hits me because I'm amazing, and
Yeah, she's got to be dodgy as fuck.
so you see. It's like the history of violence. Every sort of weapon is shooting towards her area, and she does a backflip, somersault, cartwheel, everything you can imagine. She sidesteps bullets from the Gatling gun until the area beneath her is just riddled and destroyed.
Well,
She's an agent, apparently.
if the director wasn't dead before, she is now.
Spark
Gotta be
Kick
thinking
doesn't
about
miss.
collateral damage there, War Machine.
Wait, I think I can see a message in that rubble.
All right. The phase 6, all of the agents go. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So the Stark agents are going to attempt to shoot her. Actually, 3 of them are going to take a shot. The others have to close. Or shield agents, I'm sorry.
If they have Stark weapons, then they'd hit. Because Stark weapons don't fail.
Tank Buster. Bing! That's 3.
Which is why Iron Man is infinitely better than War Machine.
So one of them comes close enough that she actually has to kind of turn her head and her yellow eyes kind of fixate on him for a moment. And she calls out, "Part 1 of our plan is done. X-Men, if you would be so kind as to destroy the computer, we can get the hell out of here." And War Machine turns and kind of looks back at you guys.
Wolverine is busy at the moment.
That is on phase 7. Nobody goes. Phase 8. First person to go on phase 8 would be Nightcrawler.
I'm holding my action.
You see Toad is hopping around up on the container, and he's like, I can get some good vantage point. You want me to hop on down there, or do you want to teleport up here in this? Your call, Nightcrawler.
I'm waiting for him to do something.
You should
Yes.
probably get out of the pit before you do anything, though.
I mean, can I move and hold my action?
You can half move if you want to run up the sidewall, but if you use your teleportation, you're not going to have an attack action left because you used your full power to teleport.
But I can still auto fire if I want to, if I get up on here.
If you take your half move to climb up out of the pit using your clinging and running up out of there,
Yeah.
yes, you can run up there for a half move and then save the other one for your auto fire.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to get up out of the pit and then hold my action.
Okay. Toad, is hopping around up there, and then he kind of looks down at Cyclops, and he's like, "Oh, is it just me, or is his head still attached?"
When I get up to the top, I kind of like put my hand out and give him the come get some.
Oh, we can't have his eyes opening. Gonna have to do a little hop maneuver here. We'll be right back with you.
Oh god.
He hops down and takes his foot and just tries his best to stomp on Cyclops' neck and get that head to come off.
Why are you still
Yeah.
laying there?
Hey, at least we're not curb stomping Santa this time.
Well, why haven't you got up yet?
Because I can't.
Damn it. All right, I'm going to try and beat his decks again.
Okay.
Fuck!
Actually,
Are you kidding me?
actually, I'm sorry. On 6, Cyclops, you would have recovered from being stunned.
No,
Oh.
good.
Then I would
So-
want to get up.
You can't do anything other than you recover from being stunned.
Oh, okay.
But on 8, when he's hopping down there to stomp on your head, you can abort to something defensive if you want.
Yes, I would like to.
What would you like to abort to?
Moving. Let's try that instead of roll, or instead of trying to block.
Your options are kind of limited. So you don't have break fall, I don't believe.
Nope.
No.
Can I
So
move
you can't
to-
roll to your feet. So your options are block or dodge. Dodge sucks because whatever your total is going to get cut in half. So you were at a 12, which would be a 6 because you're still on the ground.
Mhm.
Can he
Block.
just zap him with his optic beams while he's flying through the air at him?
He can't, unfortunately, abort to an attack.
Okay.
You could abort. He could count Toad as a missile for missile deflection.
But you could do a block with the special effect of your optic beams to blast him away from you.
That would be nice. I'd like to do that.
All right, so if you do a martial block, that means that you have a 6 OCV plus 2 for the martial block, gives you an 8, and then you have 1 level in all combat, which would give you a 9. You have a 9 OCV versus his 8, which means that all you have is you need a 12 or less to block him.
Let's do it. So roll 3d6 now.
Uh-huh.
Damn it. Oh wait, there it is.
All right, so as he is leaping down there, you see Nightcrawler lunging to try and teleport away, and Toad takes his eye off you for just a second that your hand can come up and touch the visor. You blast him and send him off. He bounces here, and then he jumps over to here, and Nightcrawler, now you can do your attack on him.
All right. I'm freaking vamping all over this dude.
All right, so you did your burst fire, right?
The auto fire, yeah.
Okay, so you have an OCV. You would hit a DCV of 12.
Is that right? Did I do the math right on that?
Looks right.
Yeah, it looks right. So you hit him 4 times.
Okay.
You can roll your 66 damage 4 times on him.
Oh boy.
All right. So the first one
Bam, bam, bam.
is the biggest hit. It absolutely kind of staggers him. Does it con stun him though? No, it does not con stun him. So he took 15. The second hit, not that bad. Third hit, it's a little bit better.
At least I get a little bit on this guy for once.
And
You know what sucks is that my nemesis so far is Toad. It's like, well, it's cool that I got a nemesis, but then it's Toad.
Well, you're the 2 speed characters.
as Toad reels under Nightcrawler, it's too bad that third attack was low, because you hurt him. You never stunned him, but you put him to the point where he's 75% unconscious.
Good. All right.
But he's 25% conscious, which means that he still gets to mess with you. He goes, "Oh, Crocs, that fucking hat. No one knew it.
Where that came from.
You know what? I'm gonna have to work up a good loogie for you." And he starts churning up that green stuff in his throat.
I make a super disgusted face and like recoil back a little bit.
On phase 8, next person to go would be Wolverine. So Cyclops, you aborted your action on 9 to block on phase 8.
Yep.
Right.
I forgot to do this last time, but another find weakness. Which I failed.
All right. So you just got the 1.
Normal attack.
You absolutely hit. Okay. So we're taking
Stun multiplier. Fuck.
3 body, 3 stun. All right, blood is flying everywhere. Sabretooth is going to grab you. Literally this time.
Don't I get my strength to resist that?
You do. What's your DCV?
8.
It's stronger than you are. It's what?
8.
I missed. So you stab him as he reaches to grab you. You plunge your claws into his wrist, and it goes all the way down to his elbow. He yanks his hand back. Why are you so touchy, Logan? You don't like to be grabbed?
You're not my type.
Creep factor 12.
That's on phase 8. Next on 8 would be Mystique. She is going to she runs over here, grabs this guy, and spins around. And 2 of them kind of stagger back.
Oh boy.
And
Guess which is the Mystique? My favorite game.
they both whip their guns up at each other.
Can Mystique just make a gun?
Yes, she can.
Can she?
You know what? Stupid question. It's Mystique.
So that is her action on 8. War Machine. What she cannot do is she cannot fake a comm signature. War Machine pings both of their comms. And then you see 3 red dots move towards this guy, and he unloads.
That's not good.
There is a huge explosion.
War Machine is the worst commander, fires explosions at his own men.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, not an explosion. There is a huge flash as his it looks like a modified taser hits her, and
That's better.
she is jolted back and stunned.
With that, Wolverine will be like, I guess Toad's finally going to move up in the world.
That is
I'm
on
pretty sure Mystique outranks Sabretooth too.
phase 9. Zap goes.
No, earlier Cyclops was going to kill, Sabretooth was going to kill Cyclops, and he said, look, I think you're going to move up in the world
Yeah, I know.
to me.
Oh, I've got a line of sight on Cyclops.
Yep.
With who?
Oh, with Zap.
Yeah.
Cyclops, will you just get off your ass and help
I
us?
know, dude. What are you still laying there for?
Forms a blast of electricity, and he's going to shoot it. Now, Cyclops, because you're in a martial block, you can also do a missile deflection.
Yes,
So,
please.
as he is hurling a blast of electricity at you,
I mean, it's only your first session. You're already doing this helpful.
Meet the beams.
I'm the one that leaves the burn Jimmy.
Oh god, that thing's huge.
He's trying to zap the shit out of you.
Oh god.
so Cyclops, a massive bolt of electricity comes shooting towards you.
You gonna let him do that to you, dude?
I have an OCV of 9 with this.
Are you going to take that?
Are you just gonna let him do that to you?
Nah, I'm gonna blast it.
And so, do you know what your OCV is?
Let me.
Because
So
you're never going to figure it out.
Is this like the comic
It's
book thing
9.
where Superman gets to laserize the guy that's blasting energy at him, and the 2 blasts of energy meet, and they have that little combat?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, like every good show ever.
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That's why Superman's a bad example. He can just tank your hit and then lobotomize you.
So this, you can use your 4 levels in ranged. So you have a total OCV of 10, 11. But because you did a previous one, you have a 9 OCV versus my 9 OCV, which means you have an 11 or less chance of blocking this shot.
Okay, so I gotta roll 3d6 and get lower than 11. I think that beats it.
That'll do you.
Yeah.
If only I had a fireball to extend out.
Go get him, Goku.
This isn't even my final form. Then bring it.
All right, so there is a massive explosion of energy right above the pit as Cyclops unleashes his optic beam and blasts the electrical blast. And that cost you 2 endurance, Cyclops.
All right. Very good. Oh, gotta use it. Endurance is not too bad for me so far.
Well, that makes my mood pretty awkward.
That is on phase 9. Nobody else goes. Phase 10. Nightcrawler, you're first. Toad looks
Well,
at you and says, "You know what? I'm not even going to pretend. That really hurt. All those times you punched me. Not so much physically, but just as one mutant to another. I thought we were friends, Nightcrawler. I really put my best foot forward with you, I thought. See what I did there?"
oh, jeez.
Wolverine makes a mental note to cut out Toad's tongue as soon as possible.
See, I was gonna do an AOE attack, but I'd have to go right where that.
Burns.
I'd have to
No,
go right where that
just
fireball
keep
is
this-
to center it.
Destroy Toad. Don't worry about anybody else.
Well, if I do my full auto thing on him, I might kill him.
Okay.
So, what would Nightcrawler like to do? And before you roll, you got to tell me, because there's always the opportunity for me to do something defensive.
Yeah, I'm just gonna, I guess, do another auto fire.
I don't want to be hit by your auto fire. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to abort to a flying dodge,
Okay.
which gives me a 12 DCV.
So then I still roll, right?
You still rolled a hit.
Bam.
You hit him one time. He is considered to be in the air, so if you do knockback, you're going to do against 1 dice. So as he springs off the thing, you can roll 1 damage on him.
Bam. Not good.
Well, hopefully you'll do well on the knockback.
And then you did a total of 2, 3, 4, 5 body. So you roll 1d6 for your knockback. So you can send him 4 hexes. What direction do you want to send him?
Straight into the ground.
You can roll another 46 damage.
Damn
So as
right.
he's about to hop off the thing, Nightcrawler pops above him and punches him straight down into the ground.
Oh yeah. Oh,
He kind of absorbs the entire thing. His legs just kind of flex and he squats down and he drops back onto his butt.
stay down. I tell him to stay down.
He kind of looks at you and he goes, "I think I broke something.
You're about to.
I'm very hurt here. I need help. Help me, Nightcrawler.
I'll be right there.
Closer. I think I need mouth to mouth."
Oh god. You're so gross.
Now, see, with
Feisty.
Toad, you don't just give him a Sicilian necktie, you give him a Sicilian scarf.
That is on phase 10. Next on 10 would be Wolverine.
I'm gonna keep stabbing Sabretooth.
Do it.
Do it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Where do your other die go?
Ooh, hello. So close. So 30, 42. He says, "All right, stop that. Stop that right now." That
Get him.
is on. So you plunge your claws through his cheek and into the side of his head. You see one of his eyes kind of rolls the other way as you sever a nerve. That is going to be...
With the whole Mystique thing covered, now we have some peace and quiet to fight.
Maybe if you strike a nerve, James, you can find childhood memories that you share.
I feel like we're doing much better against them in this fight than we did last time because we kind of got our asses handed to us in the last fight.
A gout of blood shoots from his face as his head turns to the side, spattering onto the crate. And then he just loses his shit. And he is going to maul you.
He can try.
Well, I don't. Yeah, that's for you.
He
He
hit
can succeed, apparently.
I think maybe you made him mad, Wolverine.
12 body, 12 stun. And the knockdown is straight down. Nothing. He just rakes gobs of flesh out of you, which grow back. That is
Thank you, sir. May I please have another?
phase 8 next to go. So she recovers from being con-stunned. War Machine on 10 is going to fly over here and attempt to do paramedics on
Attempt is the key word.
on Dr. Eaton. He lands and then starts scanning her.
I need a paramedic over here right now. Which of you has medical training?
I do, sir.
We'll get on it.
Neck fracture. She's bleeding internally.
You've taken your eyes off Mystique
The
for
rest of
far
you.
too long.
Make sure she doesn't get up. And they're going to go over and just beat the snot out of Mystique.
I see police brutality.
This is just definitely discrimination against mutant kind.
Yeah.
So as she is laying on the ground, her DCV is cut in half, so she has a DCV of 4 plus. So she has a total DCV of 12, so she has a 6. So they have an 11 or less chance of hitting her. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 on her. 1 hits, 2 hits, misses. So 3 of them hit.
Ouch.
And they are billy clubbing the shit out of her.
Well, we
Damn.
definitely got that situation handled.
So she is still conscious.
She's a tough bro, that's
You
for sure.
suck.
She kind of curls up and then does this. Looks like she is, pretending to be unconscious for a second, but you can tell she's about ready to flip to her feet, but she is badly hurt. That is on phase 10, phase 11. Nobody goes. Phase 12. Nightcrawler, you're first.
I'm gonna auto fire.
How's your endurance doing?
Oh yeah, it's a solid
You
question.
can just martial attack him.
I think I'm doing pretty well because I came into it with full endurance, right?
Yeah. And then you did a teleport over here, which was 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I minus. The only thing I
Teleport
haven't
over
minus
here.
so far was the last auto fire.
6. So you used 8. And then you did
And auto fire.
3 auto fires.
I did 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you missed with one of them.
So the first one you rolled the 17, then the other one you hit on 4, and then you hit on 1.
Okay.
You remember?
So I have just enough left for one more auto fire.
Yeah. So
Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna use
Try
the
the
last of
auto
my
fire?
endurance. I'm breathing heavily at this point, but it's time to finish this with this guy.
Toad is going to abort to break fall to his feet. He does, and then he is going to try and spring up onto the top shoulder of this sentinel. So he's going to attempt a flying dodge. Gives him a 12 DCB.
Come on.
You
Oh,
missed.
Damn. Okay, that sucks.
He hops up there, and he goes,
Hey, Nightcrawler, you mind if I ask you a personal question?
You're going to anyway.
No, I don't want to intrude if it's something that you're sensitive about.
Ask away.
Do you have perpetual blue balls? I'm just curious.
He chuckles. That's actually pretty funny.
Wolverine is too busy being angry at Sabretooth to laugh, but he does find that funny.
Oh god.
that's on phase next Wolverine. So you guys are kind of like that first Rocky movie where they just stand in the middle of the ring and trade blows.
That's really what's going on here.
Rocky
But
Run.
yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
You got him.
Totally inspired to put on the music right now.
All right, Sabretooth is going to return the favor.
I'm totally about to just harmonize with you.
That was 10 body, and the stun multiplier 50 stun.
Damn.
Ouch.
I feel like
That
that's
hurt.
what I got going on with little Toad over here too.
No knockback. So that time you felt that he shredded your lungs, and you're having a little trouble healing those back up to breathe. And that is on phase his action. They're doing that over there, which means that Cyclops, you actually get to do something.
Yeah. I want to stand up
Kill Zap.
and then
See, Zap is looking at you like he's getting ready to do his next attack on you.
I want to do a. Oh, one second. Let me make this right. I want to do an AoE effect cross this way.
All right, so you're trying to do your area of effect. That'll hit Nightcrawler 2.
Oh,
Is
what?
there a way that you can do that without hitting? Let me see here.
He has a selective AoE, I know.
You can do the selective, but you have a, what is it, 12 hexes?
Let me check. Where's energy blast, cone 15, no range.
So,
AoE radius 6 selective PI.
so if you went around this range, you would definitely hit Zap,
Mm-hmm.
and you would go from here and here. But if you were going from this range, that's going to catch Nightcrawler, and there's no way you can get out of that but you had to half move to get up, so you can't move.
Yeah.
Just shoot Zap.
You could do your selective fire, which allows you just to target who you want.
How many targets could I hit?
As many targets are as in that area. So what's your
Then I want to target this arm, Toad, and Zap.
do you want to get Sabretooth as well?
Yes, why not?
So what's the hex radius on that?
Okay, selective target. Not seeing selective.
Here, let me
There's double KB.
It's a 6 hex AoE.
it's your
Oh,
10d6 energy blast, area of effect, radius 6 inches selective.
okay, yeah, that one then.
So if you figure out a hex that's between them, so this hex right here is perfect. You can get Toad, the arm, everything. So you just pick that hex, and you can roll an attack against all 4 of those targets.
Alrighty, let's do it.
All right, you putting your levels in OCV?
Yes, sir.
All right, Toad is in dodge, so he's going to be a little harder to hit. Zap is going to... I can't take another hit from you. So I am going to abort to missile deflect.
Can he missile deflect an area of effect?
A selective, he can. Actually, I'm going to die for cover. Because I don't think even with my OCV, I can match your OCV. I'm going to die for cover behind here. So Zap is going to attempt to die for cover. He needs a dex roll -1. No, Zap will be in the air for this attack.
Damn.
Yay.
Loaded.
And so why don't you start with Sabretooth?
Oh, wrong thing.
You're hitting Toad too.
He's hitting everybody. You hit Sabretooth. Now you can roll versus Zap.
I'm gonna follow up with an AoE too.
Nope.
Ouch.
I doubt that'll hit.
I just know rolling high is bad. That's like all I've gathered so far from the dice rolling. Don't roll high.
And then you can roll versus Toad. What's your OCV? Should be 11, I think. And that was versus the arm, right?
The 11 was versus the arm, the 9 was versus Toad.
That was convenient, but you're too new for me to suspect treachery.
I have him written down. That's why
I
I
know.
put the parentheses.
I know Jake, and you're a fool to trust him.
All right, so Cyclops turns and then pew, 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 lets out 4 beams. You roll your damage, and all of them will take that.
Okay, all the same damage.
They all take the same damage.
It was the 4th one.
Oh wait, nope, wrong. There's a way to do that right.
Oh, is that the Sentinel arm?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thought there was a way.
You better not wake that thing up.
There we go. 10d6.
All right, so Sabretooth, that's 10 body, 34 stun. Oops. We want to undo that.
All the lines.
Wolverine will shout, "Stay out of this, Scott!"
We're a team here,
This has
brother.
become hell. I want this over.
I got this.
We're
The
not a
faster we get this
team.
done, the faster we get out.
We'll always have your back at a Wolverine.
All right, Zap actually managed to, he just kind of crawled behind there. Toad,
Just barely dodged my beam.
gets hit
Yes.
and is knocked unconscious. You get him right in the forehead.
Yes.
Yay.
And the Sentinel arm, you score it, and you hear this, and all the Sentinels activate. Sentinel under attack. Sentinel
Oh.
under attack.
God.
Emergency protocol initiated. Nuclear strike.
What?
No.
Oh, okay.
God damn, that escalated quickly.
The arm is not knocked off on that thing. You can roll 2d6 for your knockback.
That I will. Can I roll that selectively?
No, you just roll 2d6 and everybody suffers the same. So nobody moved anywhere. Toad just slumps down. He slides down the Sentinel's arm into his hand, where he's just kind of cradled there.
So cozy.
And the Sentinel's arm automatically,
Just on reflex.
like a shark's mouth. And
It's a Venus
Sabretooth
flytrap.
kind of, it snaps Sabretooth's attention from Wolverine for a second. He goes,
You seriously want some of my attention? You want to bother with me right now? I'm in a mood to kill something, and I can't do it fast enough on him. So I guess I'm going to have to just sink my claws into you.
Have fun with 6 claws into your back then.
yeah, there's not a part of him that Wolverine has not stabbed yet. So,
Literally, I stabbed him in the dick last session.
He's still back and being a badass. So I don't know.
that is on phase 12. Everybody's
Still back.
gone. We are on phase 2, Nightcrawler.
So I get 8 back.
Yeah, phase 12 recovery.
Oh, how much is recovery?
It'll say on your sheet there.
Okay.
So,
Towards the bottom of your.
so your blue sphere is not, because you don't use endurance as Scott, you have a different recovery. So you see where it says in the blue, it says end reserve 70, recovery 5.
Yep.
Your little blue sphere gets back 5 points.
Okay.
All right. So on phase 2, Nightcrawler.
Oh, wait a second.
Well, now that Mr. fucking Sticky's down,
Finally.
Well, he actually woke up at the end of phase 12.
did he?
He got his recovery.
Oh,
You can make a perception roll to see if you notice.
I hate this guy.
Hey, good news. I'm enraged.
Oh,
You do not notice that Toad woke up.
all right. Well, I'm gonna AOE. Man, can I just hit him anyway?
Yeah. you can
That's
hit
so
him.
metagaming. Yeah, I feel dirty about it.
Do you
I
want
mean, after all the trouble he's caused you, you need to get a little Schadenfreude in.
Do I just get to go in there just because he's?
So you're going to attempt to hit him?
Yeah. I feel like I just want to. On the way by, I'm just gonna stick my heel out. You know. Why
He's
not?
going to abort to break fall and dodge.
Okay.
Flying dodge. He flips to his feet.
Oh, I'll go down. Oh, that easy.
And he springs to, he's going to attempt to jump to there. You would miss.
So I was gonna AOE.
Oh,
From-
you would hit. With
from
the
here.
DC of 13, you hit.
From here, I can get Zap and Sabretooth.
Okay. Zap just takes it. So as he springs from the hand of the Sentinel, you would have hit him. Oh, that's an area of effect?
Yeah.
Oh, then he jumps clear of it. You automatically escape with a flying dodge. So he's out, so you can just roll your damage on Zap and Sabretooth.
Bam, bam.
You only roll 1 damage.
Oh. So the first one. Damn it. Can I take the second one?
Zap is barely still conscious.
Okay.
I almost feel bad for him.
That probably didn't
Oh.
even hurt Sabretooth. I don't know.
Sabretooth, he felt it. He took a stun.
I didn't know how much point drain I actually had.
So Zap's just. He's like the new guy that just showed up and he was like, dude, I don't even know how to bad guy.
He wasn't even evil. He was just there.
Do
He
you know?
lived in that vent, and he just fell down,
No.
and Sabretooth and Toad came through.
He has a-
Toad lands over there. He's like,
What kind of ass captain tries to hit a man when he's unconscious? Don't you have any respect?
It's not even near as bad as some of the things you've done to me. I don't want to hear about it.
Mystique is going to break fall. She does that really cool thing where she rolls and she takes a smoke bomb, throws it on the ground.
Shield guys, you're about to get outplayed, man.
Baited, outplayed. GG.
GG. It's a tarp.
Friggin' War Machine won't stay on task.
Now those sentinels activating and shooting nuclear missiles might be useful.
Well, they had the shot. They came within 2 of taking her out. And that's her action.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed, Venter, but I did roll and I am enraged now.
Yeah, on phase 2, Wolverine.
Yes.
You would hit.
That would help if my dice would work with me.
Okay.
A little better.
Phase 2, nobody else goes. Phase 3, first person who will go on phase 3 would be War Machine. He goes into the cloud of darkness, and you hear from in there.
Yeah, except she looks like one of the shield guys now.
We've
And
established he can see through that disguise.
War Machine can't. The Sentinels can. Oh wait,
that Cyclops.
I thought she just transformed on her own. I thought we didn't see through the subterfuge.
She could not replicate their communicators.
Hmm.
So War Machine, if she's taking on a shield agent, guys, he can see through it because he can ping all their communicators. She doesn't ping on the communicator. The high range radio hearing, she can't fake that.
I like it.
But she has other things she can do.
Yeah, she's slimy.
So
And not the
Cyclops.
Toad way.
There's still 2 people. 2 people kicking that I don't want kicking. Actually, there's 3 now.
You can see that Wolverine has gone enraged.
Yeah, Toad came back and old Prism isn't dead yet, or whatever his name is.
Oh boy.
Tarp.
I might AoE now. It's looking like the...
Wolverine, you could take it, no big deal.
Yeah. I'm hoping James can take it.
I
Code
think you would know
50.
me as Logan rather than James.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so cone. 15 foot. Wait, how does the 15-foot cone work?
So you pick your cone of line, and it works in a radius of. So if this is your line of 1, and the other one would be this one here. And everything within the scope of those 2.
So could I put this cone and then this one?
So you could pick this line,
Mm-hmm.
and then everything from here.
Okay, so like...
So this would be 1 cone with this as the line.
Okay.
And it would encompass everything in between those 2 squares. If you went down this line, then it would be you can't split that one. Yes, you can. Then it would also split down this line here.
Hmm. Should get a cone macro for our rulers.
There is a cone macro, actually.
You'll have to teach me that.
Isn't there a way you can just make a 15-foot cone? I saw a DM do it in one game, but I've never been able to figure out how he did it.
I can do it in the squares, but the hexes are a little trickier.
Ah.
I mean, if we wanted to just draw it out, though, all we'd have to do is just go from here out to someone draw 15 hexes from Cyclops out to along this line here towards the. That's good, right there. So there, and then draw the 15 hexes on the out on the other access line. Perfect. To there.
So,
and there you go. So now we can move this cone anywhere we want.
oh, that's a lot bigger. So can I move this?
No,
Yeah,
but you tell me where you want it. So that's one area there. If you wanted to go down to the lower one.
Let me try put a corner here and here. Let's see.
I think you have to be at one of
Who are you
those.
trying to hit?
Sorry.
Well, I'm just trying to see how big it is from like a different perspective.
So this is the entire range that you can
Okay.
blast.
That makes a lot more sense to me. So I would probably just blast Sabretooth and Frogman with 2 zaps.
Okay, so you're going to do the cone on Sabretooth, Wolverine, and the Frog.
No, I'm just gonna selectively zap him.
Okay. Now you know there is. Well, that's still your better bet. With your 20d6 energy blast,
Mm.
you could spread dice to do 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14d6 to both of them instead of the 10d6.
How does that work?
So for every d6 that you spread off of your damage, you can increase the area of your attack range by 1 hex.
Oh, okay, so I'd go from 1. Okay, so it's take off 6 die or 5 die.
Yeah, you have to take 1 dice off to fill the hex that Sabretooth is in,
Okay, so 6 die total.
and then you can roll versus anyone in those areas.
I see. Let's do that instead then.
All right, so you're going to unleash you do 2 14d6 blasts, one on Sabretooth, one on Toad. Toad is in his flying dodge, so he's hard to hit. He's got a 12.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but with all your levels, you have what, 11?
Yeah, 11.
But you're 10 hexes away. So with 10 hexes, your range modifier is going to be -3.
Okay, so I have an effective 8 now.
So you have 8 versus his 12. Well, with your total levels, you have a total of 11 OCV.
Mm.
-3 would take you down to 8 versus his 12, which would be a 7 or less to hit Toad.
Alrighty. Then it's what's the hit on Sabretooth?
Sabretooth's going to be pretty easy. He's at a 7 DCV versus your OCV, and you're also closer, so you're not taking that range modifier penalty.
Okay. Let's do it. This first roll. Oh god. I don't think that it.
So you missed Toad, and then on Sabretooth?
So if you want to do it that way.
Or did you go on Sabretooth first?
Yeah, I went on Sabretooth first.
Yeah, he's been specifying in his rolls who he's attacking.
Okay. You missed by 1 on Toad.
Ah, missed both.
All right, so you can roll your 14d6 on Sabretooth.
Oh, can I? Oh, alrighty. Didn't think I hit.
Well, if you have an 11 versus a 7, then you need a 15 or less to hit Sabretooth.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's right.
And you have a -1, so you exactly hit Sabretooth.
Alright. Oh.
You could have just put him with that 20d6, and that would have put a hurt on his life. But 53 stun is respectable.
Yeah. A lot of
Respect what
5s.
he says.
A lot of 5s in there.
And knockback on that is going to be 14, 13 body. So you can roll 2d6 for the knockback. 13 is 8d6 into this container.
Okay. And then the bomb goes off.
Okay, so another. He looks a little wobbly.
Hey, Sabretooth. Have fun running past Logan for me, alright? Is that money?
Digging himself out of the container, and Toad looks down on him and he goes,
Oh, cripes. He looks pissed. I've seen him mad and he looks really angry. I'll bet anything he's going to come over there and just rip you apart. Don't be worried, though. I'm sure Logan will jump in the way. Oh, look at him all snarling and drooling. I don't think he's focusing on protecting you.
Oh, he'll attack, though.
I wish I had popcorn.
this is on phase 3, phase 4. Nightcrawler.
What's Toad doing now? Is he still kicking?
Toad is still kicking. He's hurt. He's barely conscious, but barely conscious means that he's still around.
All right, I'm gonna auto fire on him.
You have endurance for that?
Shit. No. I can't do nothing but recover, I guess.
You're going to take a recovery?
I don't know what else I can do here. I only have one endurance.
Because if you take a recovery, you're helpless this phase, and Toad is going to be going. And Zap looks like he's going to be going as well. Cyclops has got some company coming this phase.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hold my action and see what happens.
Yeah, you can't take a you can't take a recovery if you hold your action though.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna hold my action.
All right, Toad goes, jumps to here, and goes,
I can't stand cruelty. I don't want you to have to see what's about to happen.
and he spits a green slime into Cyclops' face. So, Cyclops, are you back?
I don't think so.
So I can move 6 spaces just normally, right?
Yep, but that cost you 1 endurance. You can burn stun as endurance. So Cyclops, you're back?
Yes.
You moved yourself. I'm not sure why. There you are.
Oh, there's a
So
little
Toad hopped over to this container, and he goes,
I can't stand to see this kind of cruelty. I don't want you to have to see this.
and he spits in your face. A green slime is shooting towards your face. Would you like to take a defensive action? You will abort your phase 6 if you take this defensive action. Jake?
Yep. Oh, for me?
Yeah.
For my... I could. I'd rather not. Because I'm worried about Sabretooth.
So you're going to take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
All right. What's your DCV is 6 because all your levels were an OCV.
Mm-hmm. Base
So
6.
I have a 13 or less chance of hitting you. This green slime coats over your mouth and face and nose. And you take 4 stun.
That's over. I'm now at -2. Oh wait, never mind. I have to.
Cannot be possible.
Yeah, I forgot. I gotta subtract that from total PD. So 0.
No, you don't get your PD against this. This is an
Okay.
But you got a phase 12 recovery, which should have given you back. You added 5 to your endurance, but you never added your regular recovery to your stun.
I have
so
not.
We need to factor that in.
What's my regular recovery?
Your regular recovery is a 13. Holy shit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's better than Wolverine's.
so I'd be at 15 and take away 4, so 11.
Why did I give him a 13 recovery? That's crazy. Oh, you know why? Because initially I had his optic blast. That's a mistake on the character sheet, which works in your favor. Initially, his optic blast ran off of his personal endurance, but then I realized as soon as he goes unconscious, he would have no energy, and it was all solar battery. I just never lowered his recovery down.
Let's see.
So the good news for you is that you got 13 back plus your 2, so you would be at 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just took 4, so you're at 11. And
All right.
you cannot breathe, so you can't take another recovery again.
So other characters don't lose endurance like I do for using their powers.
I'm sorry?
Other characters don't lose endurance like I do for using their powers.
Cyclops doesn't because his is he absorbs solar radiation.
Yeah.
So it doesn't, when he goes unconscious, his power is just how much energy is in his cells. It's not about, how much pain he's taken. That is on phase 4, and then Zap steps around the corner, and he's going to throw a lightning bolt at you. Would you like to take a defensive action?
Still worried about the Sabretooth? No, I'll take it.
You should probably defend yourself on this one.
Well, Nightcrawler could get him out of there.
I don't have any endurance.
Yep.
You can't delay into a recovery anyway, so what are you planning on doing with it?
Well, I mean, I don't know how to get him out of there without. That's a much better lightning bolt.
You can get him out of there by burning stun as endurance.
I don't have that much left.
So then the odds are that no, you cannot do anything.
From his right hand comes forth a lightning bolt,
I only have 14 stun.
50 times the size of his body. Actually,
It's always so important to get everything just right.
9 times the size of his body.
So a blast of electricity goes shooting out towards Cyclops. Cyclops, you are taking it.
Yep.
Your DCV is
I would have to burn 6 stun to make that the endurance I need.
no, every 2 endurance that you. How much endurance do you need?
5.
Okay, how many? So you're short 5. That means you would take 3d6 damage because for every 2 endurance that you borrow, you take 1d6 stun damage.
You should probably try and dodge this, dude.
I'll be
Yeah.
okay.
No, you won't.
Really?
No,
What if
but
Sabretooth comes and mauls my face off?
he's got to get past Wolvie first.
So the lightning bolt comes shooting over. Now, would you like my advice, Cyclops?
Sure, can I roll tactics then?
Sure.
Why not?
If I had more endurance, man, I'd love to save you, but I'm just running low.
So a defense is a defense against everyone, not a single target. So if you were to have hypothetically dodged Toad,
Mm-hmm.
your dodge would have been good against Toad, Zap, and Sabretooth.
Oh, okay.
So saving your defense just for Sabretooth, it's the same defense. So
Well, then let's blast this bolt.
so if you want to abort to your missile deflection,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Well, not per se
could do-
missile deflection.
So if you abort to missile deflection, that means when Sabretooth comes at you, you're going to have to block.
Yeah.
Because block is the maneuver of missile deflection and your hand-to-hand martial block.
Okay.
Want to dodge, that just gives you a DCV of redonkulous of 10, 11, 12, 16.
16 versus a ranged attack.
And then against Sabretooth, you'll have a 12.
Sounds okay. Yeah, let's go with a dodge then.
Okay, so you have a dodge, and Zap. His lightning comes nowhere close to you. You use your energy beam to deflect it aside. It hits the container, and Toad's like,
Hey, new boy, watch it. You know what happens when lightning hits a toad?
Same thing.
Same thing that happens to everything else.
So can I, my delayed action, can I use my 1 endurance to run over there and punch this lightning guy?
you need 2 endurance to do that.
What?
1 for your strength, 1 for your running over there.
You need to go hide somewhere under
I
cover.
just freaking bamf to the shadows on the ceiling and rest.
So you teleport up to the ceiling.
Yes, and stealth.
Okay. Nightcrawler's had enough. He just goes up into the shadows.
And stealth.
Hangs like a bat. That's on phase 4. Phase 4.
I guess
Wolverine.
it wasn't my turn, sorry.
Hey, guess what? I'm gonna stab. Just to change things up, I'm gonna stab Sabretooth.
Bring it.
Just to be different.
You again.
My OCV is 11.
Holy shit.
Holy shnikes.
15 damage. Wolverine runs over there and just buries his claws into Sabretooth, and Sabretooth groans and then goes out.
I'm
That's
not
why you
done
hit it where it
stabbing
hurts, Logan. Except you probably can't hear me.
And that is on phase 5. Nobody goes on phase 5. Phase 6. You aborted to dodge. Toad is going to attempt to kick you into the pit again. Oh, Nightcrawler, you're first on 6. You're taking a recovery?
Yeah, that was when I was gonna. Can I teleport to the ceiling and take a recovery?
Yeah, I thought you did that on 4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, because I delayed my action, so the teleport was my action. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, this action I'm gonna recover.
All right. Toad is going to hop over there. So you're still in your dodge. You have a 12. That means I have a 7 or less chance of hitting you.
Mm-hmm.
He's kicking you into that pit. Nope. You dodged. Or you avoided that. That is on 6. Next to go would be Wolverine. And because somebody went unconscious, you can now roll to recover from your enraged. No, you're still pissed off.
Am I still pissed off at Sabretooth?
You're pissed off at the next nearest target.
Thankfully, that's not me.
Thankfully, that's
There is a pile of money.
Oh, Cyclops, on the start of your turn, you took 10 damage from the Toad's green slime.
Is that a body? Or not
No,
body?
it's stun. You take off 10 stun. Every one of Toad's phases, you're going to take 10 stun, or take 2d6 damage until you destroy that, get rid of that green slime on you.
Ow.
Alright, so I guess this is a move by on Toad.
Oh, how did he do the deflection thing if he had that green slime covering his eyes?
It doesn't blind him. It covers his mouth and nose. He can't breathe.
Oh, I see.
You would
OCD of 11, by the way.
go and roll your damage. And that is going to be... I know it's going to take him down.
I say
Toad
you
is
just
out.
start punching yourself in the face.
And Wolverine can make a recovery to see if he snaps out of his enraged. What is your recovery on 11?
I believe so. It says 8/11.
Yep, you snap out of the enraged.
I told him I would cut his tongue out sooner or later.
So Zap is going to move to here. And he's under the arm.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, he has to go to here in order to get a line of sight. He's going to zap Wolverine.
Wolverine doesn't dodge, so.
Yeah, you just went this phase, so you have -2 on your DCV. And oh shit! So I have a 7 OCV versus your DCV of
6.
with the -2 on the move by.
That includes the -2.
I missed. 7.
The guy with lightning bolts couldn't hit a guy with a metal skeleton.
So I get my recovery back?
On yes, you got your recovery, Nightcrawler. On phase 8, Nightcrawler, you're first.
Probably be wise to take another one.
Who's down? Sabretooth?
Sabretooth and Toad are down.
Okay, I'm just going to recover again.
All right. On 8 would be Wolverine.
Venture, I'm going to push my speed.
All right. This is your second one. You have to make an ego roll, otherwise you don't get to. You made your ego roll, and then your next ego roll will be at a -2 cumulative until you fail.
All right, and this is another move by. I have 10 OCV.
He has a DCV of 6, so 15 or less.
I missed.
He ducks, and your claw rakes along the arm of the Sentinel. Shit! What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
You mess with the Wolverine, you get the claws.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm bringing the lightning. And you see energy crackles all around his hands. On phase 9, first person would be Cyclops.
Don't you dare move as I blast the arm yet again.
You know you're going to be going unconscious in the next second.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Get the snot off your face.
Fine, I'll get the snot.
What is
It's-
with your guys' aversion to letting me kill people?
So in order to do that, you're going to have to energy blast, which means that you're going to have to bank an energy blast off the container into your face.
Oh, God. Can't I
Use
pull
one
it
of the
off?
attacks you have a personal immunity to.
So
Oh, yeah, that's true.
you
How
just
about I do 2 blasts then, since I'm already making an attack, right?
yeah.
Then make 2 blasts, one here and then.
Oh yeah, no problem. You can do your area of effect. One on you, one on Zap.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll to roll to hit him. He's got a 7 DCV.
Actually, I'm wanting to hit the Sentinel arm again.
Okay. You just don't like that arm.
No, I want it to fall.
Not that that isn't cool,
Well,
but it'd be
Because-
more efficient to shoot him.
yeah,
You can do both if he's doing his area of effect.
Yeah, you
True.
can do both.
why not?
It
Let's
doesn't
do all
cost him
3.
any extra endurance.
Let's do all 3.
All right.
Yeah, man, I say fuck that arm.
One on Wolverine just to keep him honest.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Not on me, though, because I'm hiding.
Oh, There you go. There you go, Logan. There's Zap.
All right. So what's your OCD? 11?
Yeah.
All right. So Zap has a 6 hexes, so he's a -1. So he's got a 7. You've got a 10. You got a 14 or less to Zap,
Ooh, did it.
and you got them all. Roll the damage.
Oh, what about my face? Do I
Yeah,
have to-
you automatically hit your face.
Oh, okay. This is the 10d6, right? Yeah.
So Cyclops.
Damn,
Yes.
Wolverine just got owned.
His beam banks it off of Wolverine into Zap, and then back into the container, and then into his own face.
What it is he hits Wolverine's claws and it kind of refracts around the room.
Zap is knocked unconscious, and Wolverine.
Okay,
Am I
damn.
actually getting hit?
Did you really attack Wolverine?
Yeah. I rolled it.
So
All
Wolverine,
right.
36 physical.
Logan, don't be going crazy now.
We're going to have words about this.
This is for payment.
And then the Sentinel
Still got a
arm,
debt.
the Sentinel arm snaps free and comes down, and the hand just squashes Wolverine.
Hey man, you'll be okay in a few minutes.
I took body damage from that attack.
Mm-hmm.
Nightcrawler's watching all this from up on the ceiling, and he just starts shaking his head.
And with that, we will be done for tonight.
I'm going to go over and start stabbing.
All the villains
Sabretooth, and I
are,
don't know when I'm gonna
are
stab.
taken care of, and the next action is just for Wolverine to go over there and play Operation with Sabretooth.
Like I said, I'm going to start stabbing, and I don't know when I'm going to stop.
All right, guys. Have a wonderful weekend, and I will talk to you guys, some of you during the week. We'll set up something, Jake, to give you a little tutorial on how some of this stuff works.
Is he
A
gonna,
little better
are we going to try
tutorial.
and run Obsidian Reach next week?
I'm sorry?
Are we going to try and run Obsidian next week?
Yes.
So Jake will have a guy made up?
Yeah, so we're Jake and I, Jake, this was 5th edition. Obsidian Reach is 6th edition, which is a little bit different.
Oh boy. Does it
It's
use
not that
hex
much.
or square?
It's a little bit better system. It's a little bit, they made some improvements.
Improvements are always nice.
They're really almost exactly the same, at least from
Yeah,
my perspective.
It's
of
the same
play.
language, but we'll go over it when we kind of go through a tutorial, and I'll kind of give you
You
as
also
much.
get to make your own character, so that's cool too.
Yay!
All right.
OCs are awesome. Or OCs are awesome.
So good job, guys.
Next week.
Right on, it's a good game. Thanks, Minner.
Pleasure. Talk to you guys later.
All right.
Alrighty. Sounds good. See you around.
Good night.